Alright, we are live. Cool. I sure do hope that the chat box works later. That's gonna... Okay, anyway. I'm just gonna work. I'm gonna wait for people to start piling in before I talk about anything large and huge and big. But yeah, I'm just gonna work. I also found out that I could make this a members-only live stream. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like there's only one person in the membership, so I'm not gonna do that. But I just found out that I could do that, which is really silly. Okay, chat box is working. Hello, let's go. It's working. Okay. But yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh yeah, Sam's playing some games in the background, so you'll probably hear him do stuff.
Look at the range for Healing Touch.
Ooh, 1 to 2 range. Let's go.
It's not... and diagonal as well.
That's very nice.
It's not just melee.
Very nice.
Yeah, what was the name of this game again?
It was the one that Adam was playing. Lost Eidolons or something like that? I don't remember. Anyway, okay.
Pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
It's different from Fire Emblem, but if you've played Fire Emblem before, you shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
I want to say combat is more lethal, honestly, compared to what you might be used to in most Fire Emblem games.
Yeah, Sam's playing this one game in the background while I work. Okay, where is... There we go.
I might have to rewind just to... Yeah. This is going to be a little hairy.
Oh, right, I wanted to see
Too
if...
many snaky snakes.
There's... Right. I have a custom skill component that I made that is the opposite of healing a certain percentage per turn. Instead, I made it, like, decrease for, like, losing HP. I think... You know what? Y'all are gonna watch me work on a little bit of engine hacking. I'm gonna save this for now. Hold up. Oh. Did I not put that? I meant to put that in the other monitor. I meant to put you in the other monitor. A little bit of scuff bits, but it's okay. At least it's just the music selection, which I haven't updated at all. I really need to update my music. I haven't done that in a long time. I need new music to listen to for work streams, because I have new music now, so like, I do not remember what I was referring to. I'm gonna be real. Okay, hold on. So, let me see here. I'm gonna check up on something real quick. Let's see. No, not that one. Here we go. Okay. Where was it? I think it was under... Yeah, it would be app, engine. Where is it? It's probably under skill components. There we go, skill components, just as I say that. Okay. I think it was something to do... Yeah, time components. I think that's it. Let's see, time, end time, combined time, upkeep, stat change, lost and end keep. Where's the thing that has to do with losing HP on upkeep? Because I thought someone made a component. Busted my earjack port. Oof, that sucks. Was it the Combat 2 components that I was looking for? Miracle, True Miracle, okay. Life Taker, hold up.
Oh, shoot.
What was I looking for again? Regeneration. I had like a bit of a brain fart there at that point. I was like, what was I looking for again? I remember now. If I just remembered which one of these had the regeneration formula stuff. It's not... Is it under special? I don't think so, but... Nope. Okay. Oversplash. I'm gonna have to just look through all of this, don't I? Yep, I'm gonna have to look through all of this. Okay. Aesthetic. It's definitely not gonna be aesthetic. Attribute? I don't think it's attribute. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, that would just refer to the skill itself, not how it... Okay. Charge, I already checked combat. I have not checked combat, actually. Hold up. Stat change, nope, nope. I thought it would be under time, but maybe I'm mistaken. Conditional? That would make sense, but... Pre-combat, condition... Yeah, nope, that would not do the stuff and things. Movement, special, status, maybe? Aha! Regeneration! Manage regeneration. Upkeep damage, there we go. Okay, I wanted to compare upkeep damage to regeneration, because they are supposed to work similarly to each other. Where if you set upkeep damage to a negative number, it's going to loop back to it being a positive, so that you could regain damage. You could regain HP by using the upkeep damage opponent. You don't really have anything similar with the regeneration, where if you put in a negative number for regeneration, it's just going to act weird, and it's not going to make you lose HP. That's why I made the custom component. Can I change this? Can I change this so that regeneration works like upkeep damage? I think I should do that. I feel like that's a thing I can do, and maybe push to the actual engine. Because I've learned... I know how to make changes to the engine that can be used by other people. So, like, now I can make meaningful changes to the engine that might benefit other people's projects. So, like, that's cool. That's neat. So if I can figure out how to change this so that it can easily accept negative numbers, I think that would be a nice little thing to have. You know what I mean? Because we already have that sort of functionality with this. So if I can do that, then I can do also this. Okay. So... Can I duplicate this window? Just to have it... Yeah, can I... Okay, cool. So I can have this side by side as I kind of try to see what's the difference between the two and see if we can kind of figure out how to do all that. Okay, so... Yep. Okay, so it's the... Okay, on upkeep. I need to compare this to... Yes, and see what the heck is going on with all this stuff and things. So, hi Star. Okay, so HP change. Okay, so it takes in an integer of max HP times self value. Okay, I'm looking at this and it should be able to take that. Of course, the heal... Okay, so the playback is going to be a little weird just because of this whole thing. It's going to play this heal... It's going to play the heal animation no matter what. Just messing around with the inner code of the LT Maker engine. Seeing if I can improve it a little bit. Okay. So that... Okay. Okay, the only thing that could really... okay. Okay, max HP... If unit get HP is lower than max HP... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so this plays... Oh, I wonder if it has to do... Oh, it might have something to do with this, maybe? Maybe that's why it's being weird? Oh, because, yeah, regeneration only applies if if you're at 100%, if you're less than 100% HP. I wonder if that's why it acts weird and it doesn't really play like upkeep damage does. That might be why. Okay. It's because of this whole situation up here. Okay, I think I understand. So... maybe if I take out this entire thing... oh, okay. I think I see what they're kind of trying to go for here. Okay. Am I... okay. Okay, I think I understand. I'm gonna do some fucking around. We're gonna fuck around and find out today, everyone. We're gonna... okay. 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 Alright. I'm just trying to, like, go through my head, like, how I want to change up this component here. Okay, so this part... this plays if... okay. I think I understand. I understand the assignment. I think I understand the assignment. Okay. Okay. I know how to write stuff in Python, so I kind of know what I'm doing here. So we'll do an else statement here. Star says that yellow isn't fight color. Okay, so we're going to do this. And we are going to... okay, so let's add in another condition here. And self.value is greater than 0. Okay, so this part will take into account... okay, this is what happens if someone puts in a positive value for regeneration. That way, this will play the proper healing animation. This else statement is going to take into account if the user puts in a negative number, so that way it functions as a freaking damage component rather than a regeneration component. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna say... we're gonna bring this whole thing down here. So it's gonna still do this. Wait a minute, if it's still gonna do this, then that means we could just... we could probably just put this up here, because it's gonna do the same thing. It's just that this whole thing is gonna... okay. Okay. So we need that. Actions happen, change HP, unit HP change. Okay, we still want this, though. We still want this to be outside because the HP change is still going to be in effect. It's just going to be this whole thing. Okay. I think we don't really need this else statement there. Okay. Because this is just going to take into account damage. Okay. Upkeep damage, though. Here we go. We do want this, though. We definitely do want this. So I think we will add in this else statement. That way we can have this whole situation go on. Because we need this whole thing to play the whole fucking man, my brain just did not work there. But this is for playing the damage animation. Okay. I'm gonna ask other people on the LT Maker Discord and be like, hey, do you guys want it so that regeneration also takes in negative values? Because it would make sense if it also took in negative values. Because as it is right now, it doesn't. It makes it act weird. So I'll see if people want this. I'm gonna copy this, though, because I made this change on the default engine. Okay. I'm gonna test this in... not in my version of the engine. I'm gonna test this in... okay. Okay, I'm gonna freaking... git bash. Okay. Alright, let's test this out in the default project, see if this works. If it doesn't, well, I can always revert the changes back, so. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna give Okay, all of you don't attack each other. Okay. Alright, Mr. Shaman, sir. You are going to... Let's see. Do we have renewal in the default project? We do not. I can easily... Okay. Skills. Okay. Alright, Mr. Shaman is going to have this test skill and see if that works. I'm gonna just put that on. Okay. So what we are looking for is... Okay, that all jumped onto this side of the screen. I don't know why. Oh, wait. I can just search components and say regen. Haha. Okay. So we're gonna test this out. We're gonna say we're gonna have him lose negative 20% of HP per turn. Let's see if this works. Okay. And we're gonna have you... Okay. Okay, so... Okay! So that doesn't work. Well, that's fine. I can't... Okay. Invalid literal for int with base 10. Okay. So... Hold on. Alright, let's kind of look at what we probably did wrong here. So it has something to do with this whole situation here. Oops. I accidentally moved that. That's not... Okay. Alright. I forgot to check which line of the... I didn't check which line of the code kind of got not good. I should have paid attention which line of code said, hey, this doesn't work, you idiot. Fuck, okay. Because looking at it, it makes sense. Okay. Alright, guys, we're gonna implement what we in the business call the rubber duck method. You guys are my rubber duck, and I'm going to explain to you line by line how the code works, alright? Alright, so we're defining our function here. On upkeep, we are taking in variables within the function, actions, playback, and unit. Playback, I'm pretty sure, is for, like, animation stuff. Actions, I think, has to do with other shit outside of all this. I feel like we're fine. Unit is, like, unit data and whatever. Max HP. So we're grabbing the hit points of the unit and putting it into the variable max HP. HP change is the variable that is taking in the max HP of the unit, multiplying it by the value in this class, which is basically the function of the skill component and whatever. So we're taking this. So self-value. Elton! Good to see you, my man. How ya doing? Okay. You're watching me trying to debug some code that I fixed that I kind of messed up on my own. So I'm trying to fix up my fucky wucky as one does. Fix up my fucky wucky. Okay, well, anyway. So we're taking max HP, multiplying that by value. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Okay. So, value. There's nothing about value that makes it say that you can't take in... Oh, not coding, please, oh, dead. Oh no, I killed Elton. Oh no, whatever shall we do? I killed Elton with coding, yes.
You need a counter for every time Elton says hi. And then does bye and then hi again.
Oh no. Alright, so... Okay, actions, app and change HP.
Yes, you can come and...
Okay. Okay. So, like, on a surface level, this should make sense. Actions. It's changing the HP... It's taking in both the unit and the HP change value. The HP change value should be fine. I think the problem is it's not taking in the HP change value, even though it should be fine, right? Like, you also have... Don't you... Upkeep damage. Don't you also have... Yes, you also have this. You have this whole situation. Then why does this work, but yet this part doesn't work? I do not understand. Okay, what if I just take out this? I doubt this has anything to do with anything, but maybe checking if the self-value is a positive number is fucking things up? I don't know. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this and see what the heck is going on. What the heck is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that this thing can also tell me where things went wrong. Okay. Huh. Okay. Status upkeep. Okay. So it's the status upkeep component. Okay. You know what? You know what? No. You know fucking what? No. We are not messing with this. It is too complicated for my brain to handle. You know fucking what? We're gonna leave the regeneration component as is. It's fine. I don't need to mess with it. It's fine.
That's quite the relic name description.
What are you looking at here? Status slash lengthens the duration of various enemies and its status effects by 1 turn. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It reminds me of some of the whip abilities Jessica can unlock in Dragon Quest VIII.
Ah.
Under what category was it? I believe it was basically the charisma kind of category.
Gotcha.
But I don't think that's what was called.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna add in... Okay. Regen. Okay. We're gonna test out regeneration just to make sure it works in my version of the default project. That way, maybe, hopefully, things didn't mess up too badly on my end. Okay. New. Okay. So let's just make sure this works. Okay, now he should... There we go. Okay, that works. I reverted things to how things were, and I think we're just gonna stick with... We're just gonna stick with my custom component. I'm not gonna try to simplify things on my end. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Anyway, okay, back to work on my thing now. We don't need that. Okay. Let's... So... Some new stuff on my end with Cycle of Remorse is that I had to basically make my own... I have to save, like, my own version of the engine with my own changes, because there's just so many changes I made on my end that I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna save my own version of the engine and have, like, the default engine as a separate thing. Just for simplistic management purposes, because I don't want, like, any of Cycle of Remorse's changes to bleed over into any other new projects I might have. So it's just easier for me to have, like, 2 different versions of the engine now. So that's something. Okay. What I wanted to do was... Okay. Where's my boy Santiago? Did I load him into the, default level? No, I did not. You know what? I'll have him take someone else's place. Santiago. I also need to make a portrait for him at some point. Okay. Santiago is going to beat up this guy here. I am going to have him beat up this general. Sure. Okay. And I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So... Okay. Santiago is going to hold this random general in a chain grab as one does. Okay, we're gonna grapple him. Hopefully this works. Okay. So now the both of them should be grappled for 2 turns. Unit is grappling the target. And this guy should have been grappled. Oh, whoops. I gave it the class skill component, so that makes it show up over here rather than in the in the status component. But we know it works now because this is grayed out, which means that he shouldn't be able to attack. But yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Skill. I've completely forgot to make it so that both of them don't move. That's the most important part. They shouldn't be able to move from their spots, nor should they be able to get forcibly moved from their spots. Nice UI, thank you! Yeah, I forgot to mention that I replaced most, if not all, the UI components, actually, as well. So now it's got a completely new look all across the board. Okay. So, I want to make sure... Let's see, there should be a component that makes it so that... Yeah. Unit cannot be forcibly moved, so we're going to give them the grounded component. That way they don't move. And I'm also... Just for good measure, I'm also going to give them both movement... Negative 99 movement, that way they can't move at all. So that would give them the status... Stat change. So we're gonna give them minus 99 move. That way they can't move while they're being, like, in their whole grapple situation. Okay, so stat change. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now they can't both move. They can't be forcibly moved by anyone. They're stuck in their tussle until Santiago decides to let go for after 2 turns. Okay, cool. I think that should do it, although I feel like I should put in, like, some aesthetic sort of things being indicative of being like, hey, both of these guys are kind of in the middle of something here. So I think I'm going to put in a... you know what? Let's do this. Let's add in a map animation being like, hey, these two are kind of they're kind of tussling a little bit. I think this will work. Would still like to convince you about the kind Krista could support sometime. Alright. I'm down for that at some point. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, Santiago. Get this guy into a chain grab, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, they're tussling. They're grappling. Alright. This guy should not be able to move and is not able to do anything else. He is vulnerable as hell, and I completely forgot to change that. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna change AI. Okay, even if I give him the attack AI, he should still not be able to do anything, so I'm just gonna say yes. Yeah, okay. He is stuck there. Okay, awesome. Alright. Cool. And I should not be able to... Yeah, okay, so he's unselectable because he cannot move. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I'll give Santiago actual stats once I kind of figure out what I want to kind of focus on with him. Okay. So yeah, the grapple skill works just as intended. I just need to change up some things. I should put on the negative component on this, because this is considered a negative status effect for the person being grappled. I would imagine that most people would not want to be forcibly grabbed by a big, strong, manly bishop. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, so yeah, my unit here can grapple people like King, you know, get them into a nice little chain grab for like 2 turns.
So can you break bones that the person doesn't know that they had?
I mean, the target is going to lose like 10% of their HP for 2 turns, so I would imagine that would
about 20%.
Yeah, so I would imagine they would break some they would have some bones broken that they didn't know they had.
Darling.
Yeah?
Just 20%?
Just 20%, yes. Would you like that higher?
Compared to Kane can do at least half on a good day, if not more, with his chain grabs.
Cool.
I'm just saying.
Cool. I might bump that up then, because 10% overall isn't that much. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna raise that up to 20. I'm gonna raise that up to 20.
What else can he do?
That's pretty much it right now. That is his only, personal skill at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, I based this character off of King anyway, so I'm just like, it felt appropriate to give him, like, some sort of grapple skill as a personal skill. Yeah. Anyway.
Alright. You can come over here.
Maybe I shouldn't make them unselectable. But he's effectively unusable for the time that he is grabbing the target. But I think this should be fine.
Ooh, cool.
Let's see. They are... I don't know if I want there to be an aspect to this where the target can get ungrabbed. I mean, that would make things more interesting, but I would have to figure out a way to implement that. Yeah, cheetah man. Like I said before, I gotta update my music playlist, because as much as I love the Cheetah Man 90s techno remix, it feels like it pops up every stream.
Cheetah Man? I thought you meant the cheetah from Cheetos.
No.
Oh. Why not? That's the best Cheetah Man there is.
Alright, so we got Santiago's personal skill figured out. I'm gonna make a folder for all that.
Come on, you people. Move.
Okay. So that should do that. Okay, I just have 2 more people to figure out for their personal skills, but I can kind of tackle that whole situation later. Once I get a better feel for what I want to do with their character and whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. One other thing I wanted to do for this particular map was to add a secret shop location. Since Anna and Jake are going to appear one last time after Chapter 28 if for some reason they haven't been recruited yet. I don't know, maybe some people just didn't recruit them yet, I don't know. So I'm just gonna maybe add in one more place where they can be found. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna double check something real quick with the previous, Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this whole situation because that's gonna be similar. Okay. So we're gonna put in a secret shop location somewhere over here. I think it would be appropriate to have the secret shop location... I think I'm gonna clear out this hill tile over here and put it right here. This just seems like a good, suspicious spot to put it in. So we're gonna put it, like, right there. And we're gonna say... Secret dooba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dibba-dabba-da-da-da-da. It's a secret. Oh, that reminds me. Hold up. One thing I wanted to do is change up the secret shop music. Hold on. That reminds me
Sweetie,
that... Yes.
Camille said it again.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they got the point.
Looks like that enemy got the point.
So you think that might be a Pro ZD reference?
I have a feeling, yeah. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. So I've got a couple of options here. So, hold on. I'm gonna pause the music real quick because I have a couple of options I want to do. First off, the one... So the main theme that I want to change it to is the Kecleon shop theme from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna pull it up real quick.
Ooh, I had a feeling that'd be the case.
Let's see. I specifically want the red/blue rescue team version of it. Yeah, we'll prop this one up. But yeah, that's going to be the main theme I'm going to use. The other theme, which is going to be an Easter egg, is going to be this. Secret Area Battle Block Theater. The other one, it's going to be this. This is going to be an Easter egg track. I think I'm going to have it be a 1% chance you're going to hear this. I love this song so much. But yes, this is going to be the Easter egg theme for the secret shop. 1% chance of happening. But yeah. It's a great song, and I love it. It's so good. It's silly, and I love it. It's great. Anyway, I downloaded both of them onto my phone, like, weeks ago, but I just never got around to actually putting them in-game yet, so I'm gonna do that right now. It's a secret. Okay. Anyway. Let me lower that. Let me lower the background music volume there. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and edit this. Okay, we're gonna say that this is looking like that, and that is actually a plain tile. There we go. Just an unassuming plains tile up in the mountains. No one will ever know that there's a secret shop up there, except for the people who have watched this stream. It's great. Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's a fairly obvious hint.
Uh-huh.
Isn't there?
This is for one of the future maps.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, at least in the A route for... Actually, both A and B route for Act 1, yeah, you should know that there's a secret shop somewhere, because Jake's there. So it's just like, yeah. As long as you pay attention, then you know that there's a secret shop over yonder. Wherever. Okay. I should grab the secret shop event from either one of those. Of course, the later secret shop stuff is harder to find because I'm just thinking like, hey, if you didn't grab it earlier, then you know what? Fuck you. You're getting a harder secret shop access from here on out because you should have gotten it in Act 1. Is that a little mean? Yes, but I'm just saying, like, you're probably really freaking stupid if you didn't get it in Act 1. I'm just saying. But hey, if you get it in Act 2 or in Act 3, you probably get the more objectively interesting, Gaiden chapters, in my opinion. Fuck you for not doing it now! Exactly! Is it a little mean? A little bit, yeah! But, in my opinion, if you wait until, like, Act 2 or Act 3, I think you're gonna have the more interesting Gaiden chapters. I don't know. That's just me, though. Because in Act 2's Gaiden chapter, you're working with ballistas that anyone can use. I think that's pretty neat. And in Act 3, I plan on having something akin to, like, an escort mission. Maybe people will hate that. I don't know. I have to test it out. I feel like, on an objective level, I feel like the Act 1 Gaiden chapter is a little less interesting. I did make it more interesting, though, with a recent change. I made it so that enemies will reclaim a fort if you seize it, if you're not fast enough or whatever. So, like, there's more of an incentive to defeat enemies and just reclaim the forts as fast as possible, or else they're just gonna gun it and reclaim the forts. And any unclaimed forts will spawn reinforcements as well, so there's also that. So I did kind of make this a little bit more interesting, because I found that once you reclaim the forts, it gets a little less interesting, especially if there's still enemies on the map. They're just going to be focused on attacking the player units, but I made it so that, hey, maybe they're more focused on reclaiming a fort now. And that'll just be like, there's going to be a bit of this back and forth tug of war sort of thing. That'll kind of vary things up a little bit, so there's that. Okay, the music's been transferred over, which is nice. Anyway, I was grabbing the secret shop event here. So we're gonna transfer this over to chapter fuck. Not chapter fuck, mind you. Chapter 26. That's the chapter. Chapter fuck. Can you imagine if I actually put in a chapter called chapter fuck instead of like a number? That would be silly. Anyway. I don't know what other stuff I would want to put in the secret shop at this point. I'm gonna have to look at my stuff. I'm gonna have to look at what items are available and see if there's anything worthy of being put into the secret shop. I would not be surprised. Maybe for like a sillier project, I will definitely name one of the chapters Chapter Fuck. I think that would be funny though. Okay, so we got that. We got the... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think there is a little something I could add into the secret shop, actually. I think I'm going to put in the trade... I'm going to put in the trade staff as a secret shop item. You could call the trade staff Kyrus's sorta kinda proof staff, but it's not... But by technicality, anyone can use it, so I feel like it would be worthy of being a secret shop item. If you don't find the secret shop, you only get one of them. I don't know, I feel like that would be neat. Blazer! Hello! Blazer, hello! Welcome, welcome. This is your first stream here. Yeah, welcome. Crystal would love chapter fuck. I'm only on one chapter in. I probably shouldn't be here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going over anything too spoilery unless, yeah. Yeah, Blazer made some cool shit. Hold on. You made something for, Sigurd this year, yeah, Blazer? I thought you made something. Because I remember. What was it? Hold up. I'm looking up the Sigurd. Yeah! Ah, fuck. What was your entry? The name of your entry is escaping me. I am looking through the entries right now. It was bad. I'm sure it was fine. I haven't played it yet, but I know you made a thing for it. Freykugel. Yes! That was it. Yes. Yeah, I gotta play yours. Oh my gosh. Okay, but anyway. Fuck, what was I doing? Sorry, I got so excited to see you here. Anyway, okay, so I did that. I guess I could start working on actually structuring out the last of these maps. Because I've got so many maps. Okay. So I think I've got like a huge brain fart right now because there are. Wait a minute! I have notes. I make myself notes for a reason. For stuff that I want to do for the game. I gotta look at the sticky note more often for these streams. I swear. Okay, it's mostly just like writing more dialogue for shit. You know what? I think we'll work on maps today. I did not mean to open that. Okay. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll start by working on maps. So this one's going to be an escape map. So we're gonna have... Okay. Where is... Okay, chapter 27. Here we go. What I meant to do was... edit current tile map. Okay. This one is going to be fairly large. We'll say that this is a 20 by 30, maybe? I think that will be appropriate for... Actually, what is the size of the other maps I've made prior to this? I think that will be a better indication of how big I should make this next map. Because I don't want to make it too small, but I don't want to make it too big either. How big did I make you? I want to say this is a... Okay, 27 by 25? Okay. I think for an escape map, though, I can go a little longer. A little taller. I think that'll work. Okay. Actually, what dimensions did I give it? 20 by 30? I think 20 by 30 should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think that should be fine. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and bucket tool this. Okay. So it is going to be where we start from the south here and head north. So I kind of want to have the player kind of be led in that sort of direction. With some maybe branching paths here and there for one reason or another. Make it vary up for that reason. And we're in the mountainous regions of Oregon, so we're gonna need some mountains. So we're gonna plop down some mountains. Yeah, I like this one too. This is a nice song. Okay, so we're gonna put in some mountain ranges. We're gonna pretty those up later. And I think we're gonna put the... You know what? Do I want to spend all day making mountains? I could easily get away with just using these cliffs over here as well and make it still look mountainous. I might do that, actually, just to lessen the amount of work of, like, mountain prettying up that I have to do. I say as I add in more mountains. I'm looking at this, and I'm just thinking about all the work I have to do. We'll see how I feel. Mountain dressing, exactly. I'm looking at all this, and I'm just like, you know what? True game dev techniques, cheating and pumpkin eating, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna maybe turn some of this into cliff sides. Hey, Shadow Realm Gauntlets, good to see ya, man. How ya doing? Okay, we're gonna turn half of this mountain into cliff sides because I don't want to deal with all prettying up that entire mountain. So we're gonna just do that. I think that will work. Yep, but things are going well. Things are going good. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yes, less mountains to work with. Heck yeah, that's how we do things around here. Let's go. In fact, I think what we're gonna do is just maybe add in like hints of mountains here. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be all of this. It doesn't have to be big blobs of mountains. It can just be little patches. It's fine. Just a little bit of Just a little bit of set dressing. It's fine. Oh, you know what? We could have like a little something something here. A little, yeah? A little of that? Sure. Can I talk about my complaints with Fortune's Weaves because it's very funny? Sure! There hasn't been more news outside of that one trailer, yeah? I haven't really been keeping up as closely as I have with, like, when 3 Houses dropped. So, just because I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to do a lot of scripted content like I did back then. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing really new, yeah? And you know what? I think I'm gonna put in some... Yeah, let's put in some cliffs over here as well. We're just gonna make this look a little more interesting. We're gonna have all of that going. Ooh, you know what? We can imply that more reinforcements are coming out of these mountainous areas like here and here. I'm gonna be real. I'm just trying to find more excuses to not have to do as much mountain making. You know what I mean? Okay, but anyway. Yeah, we can have, like, implications of, yeah, reinforcements can come out of these, like, little valleys over here. Yeah. Kai is a cinnamon roll ray sunshine because of that there has to be a time skip. How's Fire Emblem Shadows? I have not touched that thing. I've only heard, like, people say, like, yeah, it's good. And some people also have not touched it, so I'm just like, I don't know. I've heard that people like it. I've heard that it's, like, an okay game, at least. It's not, like, so offensively bad that it shouldn't exist, you know? But yeah, that's what I've heard about it. I never played it and probably never will. It just doesn't interest me. It just doesn't. Okay. I think that should be relatively good, you know? I think I'll put in, like, some patches of, like, forests here as well. Just to vary up the, terrain here. We're just gonna have, like, maybe inklings of, like, have all of this going. It also helps slow down movement as well, make it a little bit more tense and stuff, you know? We can just have a little bit of this going. Something like that. Kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we can have some... kind of do this sort of thing. Just kind of vary it up a little bit. Yeah, and then we can have a little bit more set dressing later. We can add in some hills, too. We can have, like... Yeah, sure. Just have some hills, you know? Let's see. Once you get used to the gameplay, FE Shadows is extremely fun. Okay, alright. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna... Man, whenever I hear something from Kayla for girls, I'm just like, man, I miss that game, man. I really freaking miss that game, dudes. Even though I spent way much more money on it than I should have. But it was a fun game. I enjoyed it with what little Japanese I could understand. But that's why we have people who fan translated it, which is nice. Have you ever fallen asleep during a movie? Yes, actually. I remember back when I was still going to college, I was hanging out with this one dude from the fencing club, and we were watching a movie at his place, and I fell asleep on his shoulder. So that was a nice memory. I don't even remember what we were watching either. All I remember was that I ended up sleeping on his shoulder. Yeah, I was in the fencing club. Did I never talk about this? I could have sworn I talked about this before, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, I was part of the fencing club, back in college. This was... Okay, like, for real, though. Was this before or after I was... No, it would have been before I was super into Fire Emblem, because I got super into Fire Emblem after I dropped out of that college. But no, I was still into, like, swords and sorcery and all that shit. So I was just like, ooh, they got a fencing club? Sign me the fuck up, I want to use a sword. PK was trying to do Marth's dancing blade in real life. Like, for real though, I was just like, man, I love this whole medieval shit, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah, sign me up. I wanna wield a sword. I fell asleep watching the Avatar in theaters. The blue people.
Fencing classes, they cover like your more medieval swords versus it's always the rapier.
Yeah. Let's see. True Myrmidon hours. True.
I mean, rapiers are cool, but
all right. Let's see here. I think. Yeah, this should work. I'll get to prettying it up right now, actually. I'm going to save this so that way I don't lose my work.
I'm gonna turn this off since that's not needed anymore.
Yeah, Sam's here too.
I've been here.
Yes, he's been here. He was just busy in the bathroom.
Yes. Actually.
Yeah, do you mind lowering the fan a little bit? Yeah, that's great. Thank you, sweetie. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna start prettying this up now. I should tackle the mountains first because that's going to be... It's admittedly going to be the hardest part. So... Well, not hardest, just the most time-consuming part, so we're just gonna chill and work on that whole situation. More King of Fighters for Girls music!
I still say you should maybe stream the game I've been playing.
I think that would be fun. Maybe I could do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I think your audience would be very interested in your thoughts on the game.
Yeah, I would have to test it on my end and see if my computer can run it. I think it should be able to. It doesn't seem that graphically demanding.
My guess would be you probably should be able to.
Yeah.
And I think you're gonna love Emil.
I love my flirty rogue characters.
Yeah, I have a feeling if you're not paying attention, you're probably just gonna... Yeah, Emil gets all the goodies.
Yeah, because the thieves should get all the goodies. That's what they're here to do, and I will kiss them and love them forever.
So, different characters, they're not the kind of classes that you might recognize.
Okay.
But it's very easy to guess, okay, this character's like this class from, I don't know, from Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Like, there's this guy, Marco, he's very much your barbarian berserker.
Gotcha, okay. Good to know, good to know.
Most characters have a side weapon that they can swap to depending on the situation. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. You know what, to make this look
it's
more...
different from Fire Emblem, but if you've played Fire Emblem, you shouldn't have any problem.
Okay. That's good to know.
I'm gonna reinflate.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna mute the mic 1 second. Alright, there we go.
Lynn is not an imposter!
Amogus. Anyway,
What do you mean Among Us?
yeah, talking about FE shadows, basically. So, yeah, and Lynn is one of the characters in there.
I keep forgetting that that's the thing that came out.
Yeah. It's only in my state of mind when people mention it. Otherwise, it feels forgettable to me.
I barely remember that Heroes is a thing.
Yeah. I feel like I'll only remember that Heroes is a thing once Matthew gets an alt, and people will just be notifying me like, hey, look at Matthew's new Heroes alt. I feel like that's the only time I'll...
Yeah, but the character design in this game is, yeah.
But yeah, it does look good.
I personally would consider it, if not peak, very close to peak.
Sure. It does look pretty good. Matthew got it all. Don't get my hopes up like that. Alright, let's see here. Then she'll come back for 2 weeks max. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Just enough time to kind of work with the new Matthew alt and then put it down again for fucking forever, since they're never gonna do that again.
So far the cast is a lot smaller than what you're used to from Fire Emblem, but I think the characterization for everyone is also very good.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you're also just playing the demo, too,
Yeah,
so...
there's that, too. So I don't know if the roster will get as big as Fire Emblem, where you're, like, working with 10-ish units, usually.
Sure.
Plus, characters that are... you're either swapping in and out or benching.
Uh-huh. Alright, doing pretty good here. I think we're gonna put this on top. I don't think we necessarily need the cliff tiles here, since this is going to be inaccessible to the player anyway, so I think we can just get away. Or we can have like a little bit of a path here towards the secret shop here. She will get Matthew, though. Exactly. I don't care how many orbs I would have to get to get a Matthew.
The mage character here makes me think of Laurent from Awakening.
Okay.
Ironically, has the same name, as well as Linhardt from Three Houses.
Okay.
But a lot less gimmicky.
Sure, sure.
Feels like an actual character.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna surround that with more hills and just make that like a secret shop over here.
I think we need...
Yeah?
I don't know, maybe a small cabin here or there, or maybe a small body of water.
Oh, a body of water would be lovely, actually. I think I'm gonna replace one of these with one of these mountain ranges with a body of water.
It doesn't have to be anything big, but yeah, just... Obviously, you're going for a mountainous, woodsy sort of area.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a little bit of water here and there might be a good idea.
Okay, yeah, we can do something like this. Let's see. I don't think Ben Diskin will be voicing again because he's only doing Union voice work. Oh, really? I did not know that.
Who's Ben Diskin?
Same guy who voices Matthew in Heroes, Caspar, Lorenz. He does a lot of voices in FE, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And even in anime as well. He voiced Joseph Joestar for the JoJo anime. Yes, I know Ben Diskin's voice work. He's done a lot of stuff. I didn't look into his voice work just because he voiced Matthew. What are you talking about? Anyway, oh, you know what? Let's make that into that. There we go. I don't really like how that looks. Alright. Alright, there we go, and then we just need... Oh, nope, that's too many tiles there. There we go. Let me... There we go. And now, we add in... Okay, why is that the auto tile? That's weird.
You mentioned you were Inquisitor or something?
Some of the auto tiles are weird. Maybe I need to regen them. I know that we got some new...
Oh, so that is... Oh, promotion is a thing. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Alright, let's just let this make new animation tiles. Hopefully that'll fix that
It has
weird...
a kind of rewards thing that I usually see more with various gacha games.
Okay.
See?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. See here? You click on a thingy when you meet the requirements and you can claim it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I usually see a reward system like this more in different mobile or gacha games.
Sure. Okay, there we go. Now that looks better. Alright. I don't really like how this looks, though. This looks a little too... samey. Do we have any other tiles for the right side there? Not really, which is kind of a bummer. You know what? Hold on. I can fix this. Hold up. I think what I'm gonna do... We're gonna widen this up a little bit. That way it looks a little more... I kind of like how that looks a little... Almost there. Almost how I want it to look. That might be the best way that we can get it looking without it looking too... Actually, what we can do... Kind of make it have like a little something like that. Yeah, I like that more actually. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, I do like that. I'm gonna save this again. Just ran in to get a new cable. All right, all right. Let's see. Ooh, I have an idea for what I can do here, actually. I heard nothing you said about Ben Diskin. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, yeah, he voiced a bunch of people. He voiced a bunch of characters. And I'm just like, I totally did not look into Ben Diskin's voice work history just because he voiced Matthew. What are you talking about? He did voice a lot of characters,
I
though.
would highly recommend you stream this.
Uh-huh.
Go as far as you can. I have a feeling you're going to love Emil.
Uh-huh.
I might be proven wrong on that, but I have a feeling you're going to really like him.
Uh-huh.
Just the voice actor for him, the lines he says, etc.
Uh-huh.
I will say, you will want to return to your base periodically.
Okay.
But it's not like the game forces you to do that unless maybe everyone dies, for example.
Okay, gotcha.
So that's entirely on your prerogative.
Sure.
Yeah, I really like the character design with this.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds interesting. So how do we convince her to talk to us? We have some money. We need more information on our candidates. They really are. What agendas they have.
Okay, let's see. We could do this. That. Auto-saving. Okay. Oh, come on.
I would say anyone that enjoyed Darkest Dungeon or Fire Emblem would probably really like this.
Okay, good to know.
I don't think it has the same amount of challenge as Darkest Dungeon,
Uh-huh.
but I think Darkest Dungeon's challenge comes from like a lot of mechanics that it really doesn't inform you about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And how to handle the stress levels of characters. This game doesn't really have that.
Okay, yeah.
So if someone really likes that element of it, they might be a bit disappointed with this, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'll share my notes with you next time you set out on an expedition. Sounds easy enough. Thanks, Emil.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, alright. For...
Yeah, we can just have a random ass mountain range here, sure. Not everything needs to be water. Then we can have... Then we can fill this up. Oh, wrong one. This one. There we go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use this. I just didn't really like how that corner looked, so maybe if we do that... Oh, okay, I do like that more. Alright, that should do it. I feel like we could add in, like, a river or something at some point here. Oh, maybe we can add one here instead of having it be cliffside? Yeah, I think a nice... Or we can put it up here. I kind of like the idea of putting it up here instead. I like that. Okay. Again, gotta make it look aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, when this game actually releases, I'll probably be getting it.
Nice. Yeah, we can have a nice river here. Oh, you know what? We could have the river kind of branch off in this direction and kind of feed into this lake here, maybe? Yeah, and then we can also have... Yeah! I like that! Oh, I like that! I fuck with this, actually. I like that! That looks cool! I like that! Okay. But then we need to connect these two, so we can do it like that. Yeah! Oh, that looks so neat! I like that! Okay. And then we can maybe... We can do this. We can...
So the voice and the speech patterns of this Raven character...
Yeah.
It reminds me of... Oh, what was his name? There was this Jester character, part of the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Skyrim.
Yeah.
He reminds me of that character.
Okay. Okay, we can add in a snag over here. That way we have a nice bridge over here. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a little rougher terrain here. Not too rough, but like it's still passable. It's just gonna be like, hey, do you want to go down here where there's a little rougher terrain, or do you want to go here where you kind of have to deal with all this? I think it's fine if we do that. Maybe we can also get this going. We can have like a snag to open up a path here, maybe? Yeah, we could do that. I think I'd rather have this be a hill. Yeah, I do like that more. And then we can have, like, maybe a couple of woods here, just to kind of pretty that up. Yeah, I kind of like that more. Okay. That would do it. Okay.
Okay. Ow!
Oh, whoops, that's not the tile I
That's
want.
a thing? Okay. Problem solved.
Just needed to do a little bit of stretch there.
She already gave me one look. Doing all this trouble just to give me a few more. I suppose you just have to watch the bird.
Let's see. I'm just kind of trying to think of how I want to do this river. I mean, it should be relatively easy. I mean, we just gotta... I just kind of want to see if there's any way I can make it look more cool. But I think this will work. I'm gonna remove these grid lines for just a second. Yeah, this one's really good. I like it as well. Again, I really want to use it for a project, but I haven't really found anything fitting for it yet.
I'm on tentacles.
There we go. We got a river going, baby. Just a little bit more and then it'll be perfect.
Yes. Archer.
You know what? I should use one of these more interesting looking bits here. Because this does look pretty cool. Like the way that it kind of
Let's get this started.
bends a little. GameStop is holding us up and I gotta get to college. Oof.
Darn it.
Oh, you know what? I could use that to make it look more interesting. And then we could have the river flow this way. Yeah, we can have the river flow that way. That's pretty. And then we can do... Yeah! I like that. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna save that one more time. I'll do like one final export current image as PNG. Just to make absolutely sure I don't lose any of this. Okay. This looks nice. I am liking how this is looking so far. I think what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, I'm gonna do some cliffs over here. I have a couple of these. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of these cliffside stuff over here. We're gonna make it look kind of interesting here. Implications of there being some elevation on this side, like so. Just kind of like looking like that a little bit. Yeah, I think that will work. You know what? I like there being like a forest over here. I think that'll work. Just like it, make it look pretty, you know? Just gotta pretty it up a little bit. And then we got this going. Although, I'm not sure if I'm in love with how that transitions over. Maybe if we just do that. Yeah, I kind of like that more. Then we're gonna need something to kind of clean up this part to make it look more connected somehow. I think there was a... How does this look? Does that help the connectedness situation? Kinda. A little bit. What if we did this instead? It looks a little... Well, maybe if we change up that corner piece to something else, maybe that'll help the situation. There we go. That actually looks a little better. I like that. Okay. And then we have some cliffs over here. Hey! Shoo! Pardon me.
Let's see here.
And then we kind of have all of this going. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty dang good. Look at that. That's a cliffside. Yeah, I like that. I think it doesn't look too natural over here. I think I'm gonna pretty up that corner a little bit. So we got that going, and then just kind of, yeah, make that look a little more connected like so. I think that looks perfect, actually. Alright. Does this need like a little corner piece? I think a little bit of a corner piece helped there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. So that looks good. We got the rivers and lakes going. I feel like we could add a little bit of something here. Maybe a couple more trees here, just to vary things up a little bit.
Okay, good to know.
Let's see, when I got out of GameStop, I was basically saying, I gotta get out, I gotta break it out now before the crack of dawn. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I think... You know what? Am I able to put something right here? Have like a little secret in the middle of the lake here? Would I be able to pull that off and make it look pretty? Let me see what I can do, actually. We could add something there. Now, hold on. Now wait just a moment. What if we just add in this, like, little island right here? What if we just added a little something, you know?
Yeah, I realize this.
What if we just add a little something? Yeah, just like a little implication of a little something something there. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes it look a little ugly. I don't like that. Let's put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Okay, that should make that look nicer. I will say, though, this needs that. Okay. Yeah, we can put, like, a little secret something. I don't know what secret something I would put down there, but a little secret something over there would be nice. I don't know. I know I said I wanted the secret shop here, but what if I put the secret shop down there? I think that would be interesting. Maybe I could put like a random house here or something. Give you something nice. A little treat for going up there. Even though it's kind of out of the way. You know what I mean? I think a nice little treat would be nice. Yeah, I'll put like a little treat. A little house with a little treat. Or maybe I can put a fort. I think it would make more sense to put like an enemy fort like right there. Yeah. Man, this just reminds me I need to play more Romancing Saga. I nearly lost my wallet. Oh no! Well, at least you still have it. Sayonara, sayonara. Okay, I think that should do it. Alright, looking better. Shaping up to be a map, which is what we want to go for. I am a poet, I am a thief, not a saint. Come on, get over here. There we go. I had to bolt back to get my wallet. Well, yeah, again, at least you have it back. Because that would have been bad. Mudak! Good to see you, my dude. Thought I'd pop him to see how stuff was going on and forget YouTube was on max volume. Oh no! But I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Alright. Another LT Maker game dev. He made the LT Maker game that reminds me of a puzzle, which I have... Did I finish it on my own? I don't remember if I finished playing it. Did I? I legitimately do not remember if I finished playing yours. I know I started playing it, but I don't remember if I finished my playthrough. You're sick again? Oh, nah, that sucks, dude. Then play it again. I guess I will have to play it again. It is relatively short. I would not mind playing it again. I love puzzle shit. Except for sliding puzzles. I know you put in a sliding puzzle for low arrangements. I don't. It's for that reason alone. I'm just like, do I want to play it or not? Oh. I would have never prototyped that and that reminds me of a puzzle. Why would I do so? Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we can go with... Am I in love with this tile being here? Not necessarily. I think I can do one better. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna plop. Thank you, autosave. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now, I know that there is the map maker thingy that could do the mountains for me, but I find this very relaxing, actually, despite me saying, hey, this takes up a lot of time. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a nice chill thing to do, just making mountains. I like it, actually. I have a love-hate relationship with making mountains. It's fun. But also not. Yeah. It's strangely relaxing to make a mountain. That sounds like something a god would say as they're making their world or something. now that I'm thinking about it.
All sorts of exciting elements. Careful with this these are natural salesmen. Mayor O'Neill. I'm so grateful for your help the other day. If it weren't for your guards,
I've never used a tile set. I usually just make a full-on map in S-Sprite and yeet that in. You know what? Smart. That's also not a bad way to go about it either.
for advice, of course. After all,
Let's see.
let's have a look at what you got.
Your favorite part of making a game is everything. Exactly. It's just like how putting everything together. It's just fun. I like it. I think that game making is just like, yeah, I can legitimately say this. Game making is my passion, and I'm glad I found this passion. It's very nice. Best part for me, at least, is picking what music I'm going to use. Oh yeah, the music picking process is also very fun. I do like that
I think
aspect.
for me, it would be figuring out what classes I want and what map and battle animation sprites I want to use.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Also, this is my husband. He's here too. I have to remember to mention that to new people, just that they're not jump scared by the suddenly masculine voice in the background.
Oh, you mean we don't sound alike?
No!
Oh, that's not how that works?
No!
Oh, okay.
Let's see, my favorite part of dubbing is bringing the characters to life. My least favorite is long speeches. You know what? Fair enough. I feel that, though. I feel that. Let's see, because I get to play stuff nobody else will recognize except for that one person who's all giga nostalgia. I feel that! That's why for Cycle of Remorse, I've taken it upon myself to just think of, okay, what's the most obscure video games I've played in the past? And I'm just like, okay, we're gonna take OSTs from that and put them in here. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this. Hold on. I gotta show off the new tracks I put into Cycle of Remorse real quick before we continue, because I put in some new stuff. I'm gonna say this is for chapter 27. Save. Okay, we're gonna save that real quick. Press OK. Press OK. I gotta show off what the new stuff. Let's see, because I did put in some new stuff. Sounds. I love using Skylanders music. I've never played Skylanders.
I have always wanted to try that. It seemed fun. I like the... I'm pretty sure it was inspired from the whole amiibo concept, but it was its own brand thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it definitely would have been a popular game, I think, with kids, you know. Hey, yeah, like Skylanders. Easy present for maybe relatives to get, like, here's another Skylanders figure, yada yada.
Yeah, it came well before amiibo.
It did? Oh, did it? I did not realize that.
It started the Toys to Life genre. Really? So that's the thing that kind of innovated that whole...
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay.
That's cool. I did not know that.
All right. But yeah, as for some new music I added in some...
I didn't even know there was a name for that whole concept.
Yeah. But yeah, I added in the battle theme from Dokapon Kingdom. Let's see.
From what I've observed, I really think Nintendo's a little lazy with their implication of it. Or from what I've seen, it's usually, yeah, just scan this amiibo, you can get items.
Yeah, items, costumes, and stuff.
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
I agree.
I mean, cool, but it always struck me as a bit lazy and lacking in imagination.
Sure. It's very playable on emulators because most of them have USB emulation devices that let you yeet NFC files. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. Because I was just like, man, I would love to try Skylanders, but I'm just like, man, how would you even emulate that?
Right.
But cool to know that you can. That's actually very cool. But yeah, I got Dokapon Kingdom music. I also put in some stuff from...
Sometimes Skylanders, I wouldn't mind getting and playing for real just because I think the figures are cool.
Sure.
But...
Yeah. And let's see, and they bundle the NFC files with the emulator so you don't even need to find them in a sketchy place. Dude, that's awesome. Okay,
Nice.
I'll have to look into emulation then. And best part, they are full two-player multiplayer games.
Oh,
you know.
that's awesome.
Nice.
I love games where co-op is at least an option.
Yeah.
I remember my brother and I, we used to do co-op in the Lego games especially.
Uh-huh.
I think another one was some of the the Crash Tag racing game for the PS2. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I also got Advance Wars Dual Strike stuff, which I started playing Dual Strike again. I'm still like, I'd say I'm still very well into the tutorial stuff because I just got to the first Fog of War. I finished the Fog of War map. How far am I? I'm gonna boot that
From
up
what I
again.
can tell so far, this game is very infantry heavy.
Okay.
So far I haven't really seen any mounted classes or equivalents of it.
Okay. But then again, you're just playing the demo again, so
Right.
it's just like, yeah. Let's see, for the special I made the tense themes using music from alternate cuts of martial arts movies. Oh, cool. Let's see, I know I added some more stuff. I added stuff from Avalon Code because, as y'all know, it is one of my favorite RPGs, despite... I know I complained a lot about it during my playthrough for the channel, but I swear I love the game to death. I really do. Despite its flaws, I love Avalon Code to death. But, man, fuck the sliding puzzles. I don't know why they blocked some of the, like, crafting stuff to sliding puzzles because that's... I fucking hate it. But I swear I still love the game. It's still good and I love it. Anyway, if you ever want a like decent taste of what Skylanders has to offer, just bother me in the LT court about it and I can demonstrate in VC. Alright, I'll take you up on that offer. Where can I play this game? It was an old DS RPG, so if you can find a DS emulator and the ROM for it, it's great. I love it, but at the same time, there are some gripes I have with it, but I still love it to death.
Some, she says.
Yeah. The enemies don't know where you are either in Fog of War. Yeah, that's what I really like about Advance Wars. It's really fun. They play by the same rules as the player does, and I think that's nice. My brother and I would play against each other in Advance Wars Dual Strike like all the time, and our favorite way of going about it was that we would always turn Fog of War on. That way we wouldn't see each other's units. I think that really made it a lot of fun. And, like, he would always beat my ass at that game, but, like, it was still fun, though.
He was also older.
He was also older, which meant he had more brain power than me by just being older.
Well, I mainly said because I'm pretty sure whenever I played against my sister while I was the oldest, pretty much any video game I played against them, I would usually win.
Yeah. Yes, Avalon Code was the name of it, yeah. It's great. I think the gameplay concept for it is really neat because you can customize your weapons and whatever. And the voice acting is pretty good for the time. It came out in like 2000, it was either 2008 or 2009, but the voice acting was actually pretty decent for the time. I'd say even really dang good. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but I also hated it. But I love it. It's good, but it's also not good. I still love it, I swear! Oh yeah, I have stuff from Magical Star Sign as well, but that stuff's also been in there for a while.
Was there anything that you liked about in what was it? Unicorn Overlord. There we go.
Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff there. Just a lot of ways to kind of like, you know, play around with unit synergy and whatever. It's all very cool. I like how they handled the flying units where they would, you know, basically avoid everything except for bows. I think that made them pretty neat to work with.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, what other stuff do I have in here? Because I know there was some other... Oh yeah, I put in stuff from Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons in here because no one has played either of the Oracle games, as far as I'm aware, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw that in there. I have some stuff from Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. Well, it's more like just one of the battle themes. I have something from Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Alnia in here as well. Yeah, okay. Cool, okay. Anyway, back to map making. Quality voice acting in a DS game? What is this, Layton? I still need to play a freaking Professor Layton game. I never have, but I feel like I would enjoy them. Have you played Guardian Signs? I have not. I gotta play more Pokemon Ranger, I swear. Let's see. Tile maps. All right, let's
What was Pokemon Ranger? Was it kind of like the Dragon Quest Monsters game?
It's so it's kind of like this adventure game where you have like temporary Pokemon partners, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, the main characters of Avalon Code inspired two of PK's OCs. Yeah, Taylor and Alex were inspired by them. Yeah. No one played Guardian Signs, and it makes me sad because the villain in the group has the funniest name in all of gaming. I'm looking this up now! Hold on, now wait a moment. I won't spoil it unless you want me to, but it's genius. Please, I need to know, because I'm so curious now. I'm going on to Bulbapedia. It's my stream and I do what I want. Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. I need to know now. I need to know. It's the society? That's silly. That's so silly. That is very silly.
Ouch.
Because they're old people that hold tea parties.
Oh, another thing with this game.
Yeah.
Enemies and even your own characters might be doing more damage just from right off the bat than what you might be used to.
Uh-huh.
Where usually you're kind of probably used to single-digit number damage
Okay, yeah.
early on,
Mm-hmm.
and then double-digit damage happens more later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're probably going to see double-digit amounts of damage right from the get-go.
Good to
on
know.
both sides.
Okay.
What even is this game? I forget the name of it.
I don't remember. It's like...
Yeah, I'll look it up in a moment.
Okay. Okay, I need this. There has to be a hint of a mountain peak there. There we go. That looks better.
However, if you like turn-based combat and strategy games, it's probably going to be very addicting just on the combat alone.
Sure. I think this is actually a mashup that someone made. I don't remember who made it. But I think if you look it up on YouTube, you should be able to find this pretty easily.
Okay. Nope. Darn it.
Let's get this started.
Darn it.
Stay down this time. Yes.
Oops, come on. There we go.
How will I be of service?
That looks ugly. That does not look
Oh,
good.
that would be cool, though. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake.
They did make a remake for the first two games for the Switch, so...
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Like, actual releases, or is it by the subscription thingy?
It's actual release, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did actually do a
'Cause
remake.
That's another thing I get annoyed with. It gets ported over, but only with their subscription thingy that they have going on.
Yeah.
Which I find annoying. Isn't what they do that? Is that what they did with bringing, was it Path of Radiance to the Switch?
Yeah, that's Nintendo Online only.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Because you're assuming majority of your customer base has been online, and forcing anyone to not punch that to get damage for one specific game. That's the core reason you get it.
Okay. Does the Nintendo emulator for GameCube have speed up? I don't remember. It's been a while since I used that emulator, so I have no idea off the top of my head if it does. Oh, babe, you've been playing Path of Radiance for a while. Does your emulator have a speed up button or nah? I don't know if he can hear me from the bathroom. It's okay, though. I'll ask him when he comes back. Alright, let's see. It's always this last bit with mountains where I'm just like, how do I make this look decent? Maybe if I do this? Running the class, alright. Hope you get there on time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna... Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna make it look like that. Sure, okay, I say that as I'm just like, okay, can I make this look better, though? I'm just like, maybe we can put this here, maybe, just to make it look decent? Sure, and then we got, this thingy? Yeah, sure! No, that still looks shitty. How about this? No, that still looks shitty. How about this? Ah! With 4 minutes to the... Okay. Making mountains is one of my mortal fear for making maps. You know what? That's fair. It can be a little time-consuming just trying to figure out how to make the pieces fit. But once you do, it's just like, mwah, beautiful. This admittedly does not look beautiful right now, but it will. The other being auto tiles. Oh, fuck. Auto tiles are the worst. Ugh. Okay, maybe if I do this? Does that... Nope, that's... I can already tell that's gonna make it look worse. That's gonna make it look worse. Maybe if I do something like this? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just accept the fact that it's gonna look bad. You know what? No, it looks too... No, but... I'm going to accept the fact that it looks bad, I say as I try to make it look better than this. You know what? Fuck it. I think that's going to be the best it's going to look. Castle interiors? Castle interiors aren't too bad, I think. Yeah, exactly. They kind of tile together nicely. Okay, we're going to leave that mountain alone. I say as I find an error, and I'm just like, you know what, we're gonna make that look pretty. We're gonna make that look super pretty and nice and good looking. We're gonna put this one... No. We're gonna put it... Now on one hand... I could be like, fuck it, I don't care, but at the same time, I do care about how it looks, so I'm just like, maybe we can add this thingy? No. or we can add, this thingy to make it look pretty? No. No, we are going to make it, no. Okay, no, we're gonna stay like that. For once, I am rather thankful that none of the Sonic and the Black Knights levels feature them. It's like the devs knew 16 years in advance of that I would have adapted to LT. How kind of that? Class is going to Scar? Okay. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have it stay like that. We're gonna have those mountains look like that. It's fine. That's the best that they're gonna look like. It's okay. We're gonna move on to this other set of mountains. This one is gonna be a lot easier. Because I won't care how it looks as much, hopefully. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it look like that. We're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. Let's see, I might come back here and there, but I will be back by 2:05. Okay, sounds good. I'll still be here more than likely. Because, yeah, I am going to be here for basically the whole day, baby. Yippee! Okay. We're going to put that there. You know what? Let's vary this up. Let's put that there. Have an implication of like some higher elevation. Blah, 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 elevation. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so we can do that. And then we can do... Yeah, you know what? I don't want to overcomplicate it. We'll just put a corner piece there. We'll do this. We'll do this corner piece. Yeah, I can live with that. Or... Nah, I think that corner piece looks fine, actually. We can work with it. Okay, then we can maybe... Nope, not that whole cluster. We want this. Oh, yeah, I can fuck with this. That looks pretty. And then we can put this one down. Yeah! Okay, I like that. Now comes the part where, okay, how the heck do all these fit together now? We can do something like... Maybe we can have one of these babies come in. Shit. I have no idea how I'm gonna have the rest of these fit together. Let's see.
Sweetie?
Yes, my darling baby
So I
boy.
found a chest with some herbs in them. There was a question of either take it or ask Laurent about it.
Okay.
And this is the dialogue.
Let's see what he says here. Strength ingress, shall we say, performance enhancer, sense of prowess, but also has a... Okay! Performance enhancer, you say?
Yeah. In universe, either steroids or PEDs.
Yes.
In a medieval-esque setting, mind you.
Yes. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna have this mountain range look. Okay. Yep. Yep, that'll look fine.
Oh. Good luck with your class blade.
Yeah.
You mean you can't tell the teacher you're doing something very important right now, which is watching PK stream? Clearly that is more important than classes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, quick question. Do you
Yeah.
know if the GameCube emulator has a speed up button? Because I know you've been playing...
I did not look into it.
Okay. Because that came up in conversation a bit ago, and just thought I'd ask, since you've been playing Path of Radiance.
Yeah, I hadn't thought to look. Because,
Okay.
Maybe, also because I never tire of the Tellius animations, despite it. Maybe they have a charm to them similar to Game Boy, in my opinion.
Yes, he has been playing POR without speed up. I die of old age.
They are admittedly slower than even Radiant Dawn animations, but yeah. I really love how smithing works in the Tellius games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried to remake the forging system in LT Maker, but I was stopped at, like, one point where it was just like, oh, I can't...
Basically, I can choose who to give this to.
Okay. Let's see, so let's do this. Yeah, I do like this, and then we could do... Yeah! Oh, I fuck with this mountain range. Look at this. It kind of ends here, but there's like an implication that it continues off screen here. Oh, I fuck with that, actually. I like that. Okay. That looks good. I like that. Okay. Okay, this is going pretty good, actually. I'm liking how this is looking. Okay, let's kind of clean up this, these range of cliffs over here. Make it look less, like this. Yeah, let's kind of vary up how this looks. So we can do, like, maybe some of this, like, every once in a while. I do not like how that looks. That does not... You know what? We could have it where this is like just a regular old plains tile. Maybe we can have like maybe reinforcements come in from maybe parts of these over here, maybe? Maybe we can have, like, a fort here. Being like, hey, yeah, there's gonna be some more reinforcements that come out over here. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, we can do that. What we can do is make this look... I think we can... Oh, wait a minute. If we do that... Meh. We don't necessarily need a fort here. Actually, we could put, like, flying reinforcements down here, because, again, we're gonna have the party start down here and work their way up over here and escape over here. So we could have some flying reinforcements come out of this fort. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I think I'll fuck with that. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. I think what I'm gonna do is just get rid of that. No, no ambush spawns. I am not that mean. I do not put ambush spawns. They could be interesting, but I don't know how I would be able to implement them in a way that doesn't, like, feel like it's cheating the player, you know? I would like to experiment with them at some point, but this will not be the game for that. Maybe for a future project, though. I'll put them into consideration. Alternatively, take the Shadows of Valencia / Gaiden approach of putting them across the entire map. Woo! That would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna maybe add in some forests, maybe some hills, which I do really like because the reinforcements, but you can see them. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think some hills would make this look a little more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, like a little hill here and there. Just auto-aggressive AI. Okay, yeah. Okay, I do like this. I feel like I could add a little something here, maybe a couple of forest tiles. Just to kind of vary up the lay of the land a little bit over here. I like that. Yeah, I do like that, actually. And then we can add a little bit of that there. Yeah. This will be the most obvious spot for a secret shop. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. I just need to lay out this mountain range, and then we can pretty up the grass tiles, and then we're good to go. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. We're doing good. Oh, actually, maybe we can put this here. Okay, this doesn't exactly line up with that tile, but I have no idea. Or I was about to say I have no idea what other tile would work for that, but maybe this hill tile? There's a little, like, hint of mountain in this bottom left corner. I'm not sure if I'm in love with that. Like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do that. Make it easier on myself a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. Sure. You know what? Let's vary it up. Let's do that. And then we can put down one of these babies. Yeah. Okay, this should be the last mountain I have to do for this map, which is nice. And then once we do that, we can figure out enemy placement. I was about to answer that verbally, but... There we go. Since he can't hear me. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's see, it looks like we can put something there, but I'm just not sure what. Maybe we can put in one of these babies?
Ooh, shoot.
We can put in one of these? Okay. Okay, so we can do that, and then we can put this down here. Okay. There we go. That's looking better. Dang. Okay. Then we can do this. Maybe we can do one of these. Okay, doing pretty good with this. Making it all nice and pretty here. Maybe we can do this, that way we have a hint of... Actually, no, I kind of like this. Okay.
From what I can tell, it doesn't seem there's permadeath here, but at the same time, the combat feels a lot more deadly.
Mm-hmm.
And you only have 5 units.
Uh-huh.
Darn it.
Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm like looking at this and I'm just like, okay, what else do I want to do with this? Oh, I can actually do that. Oh, I like the look of that actually. Okay, I kind of like that. That looks nice. And then we can add this stuff over here. Maybe. Sure.
Give the word. What's the next?
Alright, so... Okay, what if I do this? Would that make it look pretty? Sure, I'm sure it could. And then we can add in one of these. Yeah, I can... This slaps. I can work with that. Or maybe we can have it even be one of these babies. I kind of like the look of this. Yeah, I can slap that. It's like a combination of like, oh, this slaps, or yeah, I can fuck with that. This, I can slap that. That is not the words I meant to have come out of my mouth, but now it's out in the world, so whatever.
Not your service.
Okay. But yeah, I think I made this mountain range work in my favor. Alright, now let's kind of make this look a little more interesting here. By adding all of this stuff over. You can do like this. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think this works. Now I just need something to tie it all together. Okay. I just need to find the one tile that'll tie this. I think I found the tile to tie it all together. Let's go. Okay. I like how that mountain range looks. Oh, it's beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm gonna give it all the kisses. Mwah, mwah.
Do you mind?
I don't know what I'm talking about. No one is here to, like, you know, go against what I'm saying. Look, if someone complains, that's their problem. I'm gonna kiss this mountain on the cheeks, like, mwah, mwah, mwah. I forgot you were here, Mudak. Please, the mountain and I are having a private moment. Anyway.
Is there something you would like to explain?
I honestly wish I could explain, but I can't. Anyway.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's creating a mountain of problem. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's work on the forest tiles. Make those look, you know, less samey. Because now we're done with the mountain range. So let's kind of work on all this. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, what are we working with?
How did my steel taste? I've got this.
I think what I'm gonna do is have this whole situation up here.
Had enough?
Actually, let's do this instead. We'll do these two together, and then we can have one of these and another one of these. There we go. And then we can have this going as well. Honestly, I don't know how to really use these parts of the tile set very well, because it always feels like there's going to be like a missing corner right here. So that's why I almost never use these, but I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. Let's try to see if we can make those work. And I'm just sitting here like, I have no idea how to make those corner pieces work. Which is usually why I kind of resort to just having... to mostly just using like the rest of them rather than these. Yep, come on.
I'll show them.
There we go. Okay. Alright.
Point, I kill. turn.
Yes.
I feel like this is too straight of a line. Maybe if I remove some of these hills, not like all the hills, but just make it look a little more natural.
Ready when you are.
I'm not sure if I'm in love with that either. What if I do like that a little better. And then just add a little bit of more... Yeah, okay. I think that looks better. It looks a little less empty now. Although, I could have fixed that by varying up the plains tiles a little bit, but we'll see how I feel about it. Because this might slow down units too much for my liking. Just gameplay-wise. Because aesthetically, I think it looks fine. It's just a matter of, do I want to slow down the player this much with forest tiles, which is another big issue that I could have. We'll see how I feel about it. I mean, this looks equally congested on each side, which is kinda what I want to go for. It's just a matter of, okay, do you want to deal with this having to deal with taking down this snag here? Oh, you know what? There is one more thing I could do. I'm gonna add a fort here and add a snag on this side for the enemies to kind of knock down on their own. That way they can start coming in. I kind of like that, actually. Well, if we're gonna have some enemies here, it might help to have a snag on this side, and maybe if we swap the positions of these, that way the player has an easy access to over here, maybe? I don't know.
Stay down.
Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. I think this can work. Although I feel like there should be an incentive to kind of take this route as well. Maybe I can add a house or something here. I think that can work. I'll figure it out. Alright. And then we can put this random set of trees here. And then just kind of vary up the single tiles of trees. That way they don't look too samey. Add more Garcia. Hi, Riku. Good to see you, man.
Riku's here.
Bye. Okay.
Oh yeah, Veil of the Witch, that's the thing I've been playing.
Okay. Yeah, Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Yeah. But yeah, it looks fun.
I think anyone that has played Fire Emblem or Darkest Dungeon would probably enjoy it.
Uh-huh.
Darkest Dungeon, I think, is harder just because there's a lot of mechanics to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the whole stress meter
Yeah.
aspect.
Sure.
This doesn't have that, but it is, I believe, categorized as a roguelike, whatever the term is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you've played Fire Emblem before, you shouldn't have too much trouble.
Sure.
But combat does feel a lot more lethal.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh, sure you did, Morand. Uh-huh.
Okay, the forest tiles are looking pretty nice. Nice and clustered. I like that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty. And then we can have this cluster kind of imply there's more forests in that direction. The implications of more environment off screen is something I like doing with my maps, just so it makes the map look more lived in and alive, I guess. Like, it's not just isolated to this one environment. There's like, oh yeah, there's more out there, which is something I kind of want to aim for. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay. I personally love using parts of maps in other maps. You know what? Not a bad idea. Makes the world feel interconnected for sure, yeah.
Ready.
Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna plop another save on that baby. And then we'll work on the plains tiles to make it look less samey. So we'll take some of those lighter grass tiles. We'll put in some paths down. Like these path tiles just kind of imply that, yeah, it's been... that these mountain trails have been walked through, but not by much. So I'll be very sparse with some of these. I do kind of want there to be like an implication of, oh yeah, some people have walked through here before. Yeah. You can kind of get the implication that, oh yeah, most people kind of walk through this part of the valley here. Maybe not much traffic going here. Maybe with these lighter grass tiles, there is the implication that, oh yeah, there is some traffic going through here, but not by much. And then I'll make them look more pretty later. Just like, yeah, just little implications that, oh yeah, this is a world that's kind of lived in, you know? Yeah, I kind of like the clusters here. Alright, let's make this look nice and pretty.
Yes?
Maybe we can have one of these? Yeah.
Stay dead, won't you? At your service. Taste my steel. Let's do this. Another one down.
I'm listening.
I'm not 100% in love with how this path looks. I think it's probably fine, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it as I work more on some other parts.
Oh my word. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot.
kind of like that one, actually. This one looks good. Yeah, alright. I think that one's fine.
Right. Captain.
I feel like we can use a different tile for that. Maybe we could use one of these.
Tenterhooks.
There we go. That looks good. Yeah. I do like that. And then we can kind of have this going. How does this look? I don't really like how that looks. Maybe we can use a different tile there. Because I do kind of want to imply that there is a little bit of a path going there. Maybe we could use one of these.
Yes.
I think that'll work. Yeah. Alright.
This is the power of light.
Point, I kill. Always another foe. Nicely. I'm ready to go. Need something?
Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? Maybe you can do one of these for this path? I kind of like that. Whoops. Wrong tile. This one. That's the one I wanted. And we can do one of these. I said one of these. There we go. Yeah. That can work. And then we can maybe like do one of this. And one of these. Yeah. This path kind of looks like it has Mickey Mouse ears. I'm keeping that. That's cute. Maybe we can be like, yeah, this
I live to serve.
is a path. And then we can have something going off on the right there. Da-da-da. Wow, 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 wow. Da-da-da-da.
I'm stronger than I look. Stay down this time. I'll show them.
Oh yeah, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da. Oh da 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 da. Man, I would love to use Persona music in this, but it's just the genres of like Personas 3 through 5 are just so far off from a Fire Emblem feel. It's just like, man, it's not gonna work here. Because the Persona 3, 4, and 5 soundtracks slap. So I would love to use them for a future project, but it's just like, they can't work here. If I was leaning into something of more of a modern setting, I would put Persona stuff in there in a heartbeat. I'm personally kind of sick of the P435 OSTs at this point. I've heard them all so much over the last 10 years. You know what? That's fair, too. That is very fair. I'm not in love with the way that this path is pathing. Does that make sense? That does... it looks too... I'm not in love with this. I'm not in love with how the path looks. And don't ask me my opinions on the base P3 OST because it ain't very flattering. Oh boy.
There's not a huge variety necessarily.
Uh-huh.
But like this is becoming more of a you need to escape fast.
Uh-huh.
There was another one where there was the idea was prevent as many enemies as possible from escaping, so there is some variance.
Okay.
So far not a huge amount, but still.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I feel like this path is gonna just look like this. I'm not in love with it, but yeah, I'm not in love with it. I think I just gotta deal with it. I think I gotta deal with it looking kind of
Okay.
meh. Yeah, alright. I think this will be fine.
You have my attention.
Ready for your word.
Time to leave. Give the word.
Ready when you are.
Here we go again.
Hey, Wee! Good to see you, man. How you doing?
There we go, finally. You're out of the way.
And then we can put that there. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. I am not in love with how that one looks. Let's do this instead. There we go. So what I have learned today is that people would like to see more people stream their LT Maker work progress, so I might advertise on the LT cord more if people are down to watch me work on shit. I did used to advertise there for a time, but I was just like, man, maybe I'm being a little obnoxious with how I advertise my streams. Maybe I should stop. But knowing that people want to see this shit, I'm just like, okay,
Yes?
maybe I'll plop my links there more often. I don't know. I always get a little self-conscious about advertising outside of the Discords I usually frequent. Because it's just like, I don't know, am I being too forward about it? I don't know. Am I shilling too much, you know? But yeah.
Give the word.
But I feel like I frequent LT Court enough being to the point where I'm maybe I should. Maybe I should just say, hey, I'm streaming this. Come stop by if you wanna.
Let's get this started.
The influence is strong, true. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty. I like that. I'm not sure if I'm 100% in love with this patch of grass here. Maybe if I put it off to the side a little more. Maybe if I have it more like... Maybe more like
Ouch.
this sort of situation, maybe? Have this sort of implication instead? I kind of like that more. My foot is falling asleep. 1 second, everyone. Oh, gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. So that'll work.
How can I help? Aye, aye.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at your beck and call.
We can have this sort of situation going. Sure. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I can fuck with that. And we'll have this going, and then this going, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm in love with that. Okay, let's vary up the hill tiles, because the hills, I've been using the same hills over and over, so let's kind of vary those up a little bit. I do not like how that looks. Let's do this.
Captain.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. That way it looks a little more...
Waste my time.
less... No, I don't really like how that looks. Okay. Alright, let's look at the tail tiles down here. Yeah, this could use a little something. I don't really like how that looks.
How may I be of service?
There we go. Okay, I think this map is pretty much done. We just gotta add in the terrain and then we're good.
You may want to mute the mic for a second.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Okay, I think that should be all the hills I added. I think. You know, I did consider having Danganronpa music in my project as well. But again, the genre just did not fit, so it just never panned out. I do like its soundtrack a lot, though. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the plains tiles more varied up. I'll do that in a bit. Oh, you know what? I need the lake tiles to get defined as well. Gotta do that before I forget, because I know I will forget. Yeah, I need all these water tiles defined. There we go. And then rivers. This is a river. There we go. Okay. I think we're good there. Alright, I'm just gonna save one more time. Press OK. Make sure that's all good. Okay, yeah, everything's saved. Everything's awesome. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. I'm saying this mostly for me, for my own reference, but I just typed into the LT code being like, yeah, I'm just shooting the shit with everyone. This is just for me, for my own purposes.
Do you want food?
Yes. Sandwich, thank you.
Yes.
A nice liverwurst and mayo sandwich, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. I love you.
Do you want to share the story of how you got exposed to the wondrous thing that is liverwurst?
Yeah, you brought over liverwurst when we first met in real life, and it was amazing. And
Yes.
now I am in love with liverwurst.
Yes.
I fucking love liverwurst.
It's the best cold cut meat ever.
It's the best of the worst. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. European humor is splendid. Alright. Okay. Fuck, I just realized I don't really have a place. I didn't really have anywhere in mind to where I would want the bosses for this map. I was so gung-ho about, like, yeah, let's make this look aesthetically pleasing and probably good for gameplay, and now I'm like, oh fuck, where are the bosses gonna go? I mean, I do want them in the middle of the path somewhere, so I guess I'll put one of them here, and the other one here. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be real. I did not think this one through, Chief.
Oh yeah, Remorse is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a joke in the house that you cannot be trusted alone with liverwurst.
Yeah, no, I will devour the liverwurst in one sitting. Some unkillable chump on the lake island sounds funny. Honestly, though, I think that would be really fucking funny to do. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on.
How hard would it be to design said unit unkillable?
Shouldn't be too difficult. I was planning on putting...
sweet.
Yeah.
I killed the Emperor when I don't think he was supposed to be designed to be beatable. Plus a Grona.
Yeah. That's true.
What was her name? Nangasa.
Yeah.
I killed her too.
Yeah. I mean, with the...
When again you designed her to, at very least, be very hard to defeat.
Yeah. We'll figure out a way to make this chump on the island be, you know... Okay. But first of all, I'm gonna put a secret shop on there, because that is something I did want to do.
You know, it'd be funny.
Why?
Is if you put, like, maybe a thief or myrmidon or something,
Uh-huh.
and most people would be like, okay, how tough can you be, actually?
Mm-hmm.
And then, what do you mean this person's not taking any damage?
Haha, uh-oh. Give him the gold card? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, because some people might have not gotten it at this point. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. There are multiple points where you could get the gold card, but I'm just like, you know what? If you haven't gotten it yet, then yeah, you could totally...
If you haven't gotten it yet, you're just really bad.
I mean, fair, though, because you do get it. The first instance you get it is...
You're just not paying attention.
Yeah, the first instance you get it is in this house, and, like, these guys are gonna go straight for basically destroying the houses, so,
And
like...
it's a red roofed house, so if you know... Well, I know from GBA FE, usually the red roofed houses have something in it, which is borrowed from Thracia.
Yeah.
So if you know that, you're probably going to be, you know, there's probably something in that house.
Yeah, so if you're not acting quick enough, you're not gonna get it. And then I give you another opportunity over here, where if you visit this house, then you have an opportunity to get it. And if for some reason you still don't have it, well, you can come over here and grab that. Like, why not, you know? I'm gonna put a
But
unit
if you're
there.
that bad at a game like this, why are you even here?
Exactly.
Meaning, why haven't you played the actual Fire Emblem games yet?
Yeah. Alright,
But yeah, I hope it's not too long in the future for when this ultimately releases, because I am finding it very addicting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This guy's gonna attack whomsoever the fuck decides to fuck with him. May I help you, my sweet darling baby boy?
Just your warning.
I think I'm gonna put down a sniper here. That way they can literally snipe people from the island. Okay, he's gonna have... Oh, it's gonna be really funny. Hold on. Where are my longbows? I'll give him a silver longbow. And then we're gonna have him drop the gold card. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And you can't even steal it off of him either, because he can't, like, drop a thief onto there. At least I don't think you can. I'm gonna have to test out. Okay. Where's my gold card? There it is. We're gonna make that droppable. Okay. He's a bandit. I'm probably gonna make him like level 9. Yeah. Alright. There's our boy. There's our baby boy. Okay. Chump trademark copyright. Exactly. Alright. So I think we're good here. Alright. Now, one thing I like doing with figuring out enemy placements is just I like putting down, like, citizens down as placeholders. So that way I can figure out enemy density and how many of them I really want on the map and whatever. So I just kind of start duplicating them and plopping them down as I see fit. Like, oh yeah, we can totally have some people, like, maybe on the mountains as well. Maybe have some berserkers up in the mountains. And then we can have...
Berserkers.
Yeah, berserkers are cool. And then we can have this guy over here. Oh,
Also can be very scary.
yes. I completely forgot I wanted to have snags over there, so let's... Okay. Let's... Yeah, we'll have these snags have 30 HP, sure.
You can go all sneaky sneak.
FE6 berserkers are the best.
Wait, what?
Snag 1. And we'll call this a snag 2. And a snag 3.
By standing there looking pretty, that's how you can help.
Oh yeah, these guys can be level 1. Okay. There we go.
Ouch.
Then I need a unit group. Let's call this
Ouch.
snags. Okay. There. I don't necessarily need to put them down like this, but I like doing it just as a failsafe for myself. Like, maybe I accidentally put them down in their group position rather than starting positions in the event editor thingy. So that way I have my bases covered. So that way the snags are function correctly. Speaking of which, I need to add in those map layers. That way I show that the snags are down once they're destroyed. So I gotta do that real quick. Okay. So this is snag 1. Snag 2. And a snag 3. Okay. Hold on, I gotta add another comment to my thing in the LT cord. Okay, there we go. I should make a snag, but it falls towards the opposite direction. That would be funny. Like, have the snag fall on top of the unit and then they take damage from the snag falling on top of them. I think that would be really funny, actually. I'm stealing that, by the way. I don't know if I'm definitely not going to use it for this project, but I'm going to use it for a different project. Hey, Taryn. Good to see ya. Yes, I know that the printer ink is out of yellow. I know that. Thank you. Anyway. Okay. Right, I was gonna do stuff with the snags, make sure that they fall down. So, let's see.
Ouch.
I honestly have no idea which way is the correct way to put these snags down. Also, I am on the wrong layer. I didn't even know I was on the wrong layer. I was just on autopilot there. Anyway, okay. I fully approve, encourage, and endorse the use of dumb stuff I think of. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now we need to change the terrain so that way that acts as a bridge. Where's my bridge? There we go. And then we'll do snag number 2, which is basically the same sort of thing. Hey, welcome back, Blade. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. And then we got that snag working. And now we do snag number 3. And they go this way. Cool. And we can't really do anything about that forest tile, but that's okay. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and press OK on all of that. And before I forget, I should grab the event where the snags get destroyed. What other maps have snags? I do not remember what other maps I have whatever snags. You have snags. Do I have the stuff? Yes, I do have that. There. Okay. I can just copy that. And then we can modify the code by copy pasting. Snag 3. Snag 3. Okay, perfect. And I did name that group snags, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. Consistency. Consistency helps with this. Okay. Regions. Alright, okay, so we got the secret shop set up. I still need to put in the formation stuff. It does kind of sound like a KOF song. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put 10 units there. Then there. Okay. There we go. I think that should work. Yeah. Wish I could stay. It's okay. No worries. Yes, thank you for the head pats. Okay. Let's see. Minimum amount of units deployed on this map. I don't think I'm going to go over 17 from here on out. I think 17 is going to be the absolute maximum. For the rest of the game, I mean. So we're just going to do that. I think we're going to just plop that minimum deployment thing for the rest of this. There we go. Whoops. We don't need that for this one since that's a free roam map. Oh, did I never make an intro cutscene for this? I'm going to need to. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we are going to delete all of this because this isn't part of the cutscene. Okay, so there we go. Oh, did I just not make intro cutscene events for the rest of these? I guess not. Alright. And then we can just duplicate the rest of these and plop them over to... Okay, so for this final map, it's probably going to be in-game, honestly. Yeah, for a lot of the cutscene stuff, other than that one time where I used the text dump, I only really used the text dump because I couldn't really, access my laptop that easily. So, like, a lot of the cutscene stuff is going to be in-game. I don't really keep a script outside of game for that stuff. Okay, so there's that. 32. Okay. And let's make sure that the correct tile maps are being loaded in the beginning. I have a 30-ish K story in my documents. It's really just for game cutscene stuff that I don't really keep scripts for. Everything else does get written, like, outside of that. Like, the supports, I kind of have to keep the support scripts outside of that since I have both Blade and my husband, like, collabing with me on support scripts. So I kind of have to keep copies of them outside of the game at the very least, for that reason alone. Speaking of which, I do need to update the Google Drive with all that. I'll probably do that later. Okay, but yeah, it should work. Oh, I don't need all this. I do need the prep menu, though, so I do need the prep menu for the rest of these. I also have a gigantic spreadsheet of every icon. Oh, man. I wish I was that organized. I kind of just, like, went in balls deep without any planning when making Cycle of Remorse. I feel like with my future projects I will try to be more organized in the planning stages, but we'll see. Spreadsheets are nice to have for sure. Okay, let's see here. It's not so much about being organized, it's just nice to be able to check things off so I don't need to go, did I make that? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Worst is good. I've been working on another cover with him, so that should be out at some point? I don't know when. I don't know when this next cover is going to come out. I have so many in the backlog that need to get uploaded at some point. You know what? Hold up. Do I want to show off one of the covers now? Maybe later, because I don't know when this one's going to get uploaded, so I don't know. If there's one I feel really compelled to share on stream today, I will, but, like, I have so many on the back burner. It's just, like, they're done. Like, I'm done mixing them and getting his vocals, like, timed with the music and whatever. I got all that done. It's just a matter of me making an actual video for said cover at that point, you know? So, yeah. Alright. I have this. Do I want a prep menu for the final chapter? I probably do. I don't know how the final chapter is going to be handled. In the way that, okay, do I want to go... Do I want the previous chapter to go straight into the next one, or do I just want them to be considered separate chapters entirely? I don't know yet. I kind of have to see how things go in that regard. Okay. How's your boyfriend? But that's not narrowing it down. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's figure out the rest of these enemy placements, since I got distracted by the fact that I needed to put down oh, wait. You know what? We need to put people on the forts. Sir, you need to go on the fort. Only one of the supports has lost me yet. Yeah, pretty much. I should put more of these guys on the mountains, just to imply they can be either, like, berserkers or maybe flying units. Maybe we can have some, like, griffin riders there. I think that can work real well. Okay. Okay, where did I put the formations? Okay. As long as none of the enemies are, like, in this exact position here, I can just plop them wherever. I can have, like, a couple of flyers and berserkers on this mountain range here, actually. Just kind of have them hang around here. Okay. Yeah, these two can stay up here. Oh, you know what? We could have some flying units, like, up in these... Like up here we can have a flyer. Just to kind of make the... That... Have you seen those really bad creepypastas? Dude, bad creepypastas are my shits. Which one? Like, I love bad creepypastas. I remember reading, like, Sonic EXE, and stuff like that when I was younger. And I thought that was the scariest thing ever, but now looking back, I'm just like, this is just really silly. But nah, I love them. I love them. They're great. The Hypno one. Oh, yeah, that one's... I completely forgot about that one, too. Genuinely scared me as a kid. Honestly, though, same. Like, all those... The Pokemon creepypastas are the ones I really remember. Remember Pokemon Black? That one was... That one definitely scared me as a kid. That one was... I think Pokemon Black is still one of my favorite Pokemon creepypastas. Or I guess now it's called Pokemon Creepy Black to differentiate it from the official Pokemon Black now. But I love that one to death. That one's really good. Love it to death because... okay, that was terrible. That was bad. Anyway... One of me and King Gamer's favorite horror stories was And Then the Dog Walked In. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. Okay. I think I could have a few more enemies. Transfer waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore. Okay. I have done a cover. I've done an actual serious cover of that, by the way, years ago. It was a duet with Forrest. I would like to redo it at some point, though. You know what? Well, fuck it. Guys, we're gonna listen to my old cover of Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Hold up. Fuck it. We're putting that on, because now that I'm talking about it, I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it, guys. This is my stream, and I do what I want. We'll listen to my old covers if I tell you to. Get that. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let me find that old thing. I mean, I could. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Lost in Thoughts All Alone. How long ago was this? 2019. Goodness gracious me. This cover's old as hell. I hope YouTube doesn't copyright strike me for this one.
PK does have a good singing voice. Though I don't know what the comparison to an idol means. Freaking birds. Their arrogance knows no bounds. Oh yeah, I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
Where you mimicked the Azure's dancing outfit, basically. No, I'm not Azure. Aqua, there we go. Although I think she, early on, she was fan-translated as Azure. Aqua was...
Yeah, Aqua was her Japanese name, and then Azura was the translated name.
Right.
Yeah.
I get the two mixed up as to which it ended up being.
But I can tell from that old cover, I was just like, man, I did not do any vocal warm-ups with that one. I could tell. But, like, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah.
I always feel out of the loop because everyone's always mentioning songs and I have no idea what that even is.
But yeah, I would love to do a re-cover of that at some point. And yeah, Forrest's voice is good for the dark version of Lost in Thoughts All Alone, just because he does have that, like, stronger tone to him. I would like to, like, re-record a voice bank for him with a softer tone, so that he could work better with softer songs, because, okay. Okay, hold on. We are going very off topic right now, but I did want to show off a cover I did want him to do at some point. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Where is it? I want to do a Jim Steinman song? Okay, let's see. Where is it? It is Soundless Voice by Hitoshizuku P. And it is supposed to have... I mean, some parts of it are more soft, but during the chorus it does come out stronger, but for those soft parts, I'm just like, man, I need Forrest to kind of sing differently. Is the best way I can describe it, because I'm just like, man, he comes off a little too strong for some of the verses. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? We can just go with this first verse, if only because this is the only part of the cover that I tuned. Hold on.
But there's no way off the island now, right? How much longer will your supply last? Oh, don't worry. I've got a few years worth of songs for occasions such as this. And of course, madness when it comes to the basic alchemical graph of motion making. Never heard of PNGTuber there. You're a talented guy. What's the deal with these items you got here? Are they for sale or not? As to that, let's just say loyalty is rewarded. Which is to say, the more you spend, the better a friend I'll be. Oh, I see. You're holding out.
But yeah, like I was saying, like, his normal voice bank works great for the chorus, but like, he needs like a softer version of his voice bank for that beginning, for those like beginning verses. I think he does great with the song otherwise. Anyway, back to work on actual Fire Emblem shit. But yeah, like, holy fuck. Okay, we got really off topic there. Let me just get the music going. Okay, enemy placement, right, that's what I was working on. I could move the bosses up closer to the exit and plop in a couple more. Let's see. Because we could use a couple more enemies
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Please, Tom, just reminded me. You still have a thingy you're supposed to be doing?
What was my thingy I was supposed to be doing?
The commission?
Fuck! Yeah, I still gotta work on that thing.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good thingy.
Yeah. I might do that maybe later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You keep getting distracted by Cycle of Remorse.
I do, but I can't help it. It's almost done. Yeah, Sam commissioned me to do a thingy, so I gotta work on that at some point. Ah!
Ugh. Matthew Mercer with blue hair is the most cursed thing I've heard.
So it's an actual Cycle of Remorse where you actually heal that you don't do the thing. How ironic. Yeah, I... Yeah, I need to work on stuff and things. Since it's the weekend and we're back home, I might actually work on stuff. Work on non-Cycle of Remorse things for once in my gosh darn life.
You'll say that, and then you'll do that for maybe 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this enemy placement? I think it works fine. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. I kind of like this. Do I want them all at level 9, though? That's the big question. Because what were the levels on these guys? Level 6? Okay. I want the ones, except for the guy on the island, to be like maybe level 7. So let's make them level 7 instead. The level 9 was just for the guy on the island, because it's funny. Anyway. The rest of these guys can be level 7.
Yes? Let's get this started.
Your mom is getting angry at traffic. Oof. Ah, shit. There. I pressed OK.
Traffic is a thing.
Yes.
It's annoying, but it's a thing.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
That's why you don't live in or near big cities. Because traffic is what you're gonna get.
Yeah. Okay. Once we get these levels down, then I can start figuring out enemy types and classes. I do want to see you draw Tommy Wiseau sometimes. That would be fun, though.
Who?
This one, actor.
Oh.
Yeah. Actor, director of the movie, the So Bad It's Good movie, The Room. Which I still haven't watched, by the way. One of these days I gotta, though. Just so I can laugh at it. It's been on my movies to watch list for the longest time. I just never got around to watching it yet. Nope, not that low. We want him at level 7.
Trying real life people isn't something I'd be comfortable with personally. Unless A, I was really good.
Uh-huh.
Like Leonardo da Vinci good.
Uh-huh.
Or B, I was close with or good friends with the person in question.
Yeah. The only real life people I would not be comfortable with drawing is like politicians or former politicians. That's like my one limit with drawing real life people. Okay. Let's figure out who we want on the field. I know I said I wanted these guys to be berserkers. I think that will be appropriate, since they can walk on these mountains. PK might have a hard time drawing Tommy because she only draws attractive people and especially attractive men. True!
What's wrong with Tommy?
He's not that much of a looker, let's just put it that way. Listen, a friend of mine loves drawing annoying celebs pregnant, gigantic, funny. Okay! I have questions! Wait, does that include male celebrities as well? Do they M-prank them too? I'm curious now.
I guess just do that.
Most definitely okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Ouch.
We don't discriminate. I see. Fascinating. Alright. Good to know. Good to know.
Alright.
Let's see. Do I start introducing silver weapons now? I think so. We're in Act 3. I feel like we can introduce silver weapons at this point. I don't think there's a huge problem with that.
You guys are blocking my way to deal with this guy. I hope you realize.
I can autosave. I have autosave, please. I'm trying to get to the silver axe. There we go. This guy can be a flyer. I'll let him be a Griffin flyer person. Griffin Knight. That's what I wanted to call you. And we'll equip you with a sword of some sort. Maybe not silver sword. Maybe just like a steel blade will work for you.
Let's do this.
We'll make you another Griffin Knight. Let's see, out of the stuff I commissioned, who was your favorite character to draw? Ooh, hard to say. Really hard to say for me. I really like drawing Tiki a lot. I don't know why. I think it's because of her boobs.
How may I give service?
Let's see
I'm
here.
Alright, short axe on this guy? Sure. Why not? And then we can have maybe, not like 3 berserkers here, maybe like 2, and one of them could be a Griffin Rider. Like, maybe these 2 can be berserkers. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah! Let's see, what would you think of drawing an actor turned politician? So, probably not. Yeah. That would be a hard no for me.
Yeah.
You like drawing Tiki because boobs. Yes, because they are round.
You just like drawing pretty ladies.
Pretty ladies are fun to draw! I love them!
Well, you're better at it than I am, I'll say that much.
They've got the boobs,
But
they've got the
maybe-
butts and the legs.
But maybe that also comes with the territory, because I consider myself better at drawing male characters as well.
Yeah, I used to not be as good at drawing female characters until I actually just sat down and started practicing.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just like, yeah, I can draw boobs and thick thighs now, and it's amazing, and I
Nice.
love it. Let's see, I like drawing machines so I can hide the fact that I cannot draw bodies for the life of me. That's fair, dude, that's fair. I need to learn to draw machines because I love robots. I'm a robot fucker, but yet I don't draw robots. I gotta fix that. I gotta draw the robot so I can draw myself fucking the robot. No, that's not the point. But like I want to draw the robots. Babe, I know you're giving me the look.
I know you're kind of making a bit of an inside joke,
Yes.
referencing that one game you played,
Yes.
where if you play as a female, the robot falls in love with you.
Yes. So in Magical Star Sign, which I really want to play for the channel, by the way, like if you choose to play as the female character, your robot party member falls in love with you. And keep in mind, I was like hitting puberty at around that point, and I was starting to think about boys. So when that happened, I was just like, the robot fell in love with me? The robot fell in love with me? And that just changed my brain chemistry so much. It kind of explains why I self-ship myself with Forrest. I think that was just like, I think that just influenced me so freaking much. Let's see, can I commission another piece? Yeah, honestly though, yeah, feel free to commission me for stuff. Let's see, in Caligula 2, there's a simp character who like fully changes depending on the gender of the avatar you choose, and it's hilarious. That's great, actually. Because his ass is pathetic, but you can lean into it. That's great. Alright, I was gonna give this guy some sort of axe. Man, do I just give everyone silver weapons at this point?
I don't know.
Probably? I mean, it's fine. Like, okay.
Yes.
relatively speaking, we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chapters into Act 3. I feel like with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 chapters to go, I feel like it's fine. We're in chapter 27. I feel like we can actually add in silver weapons. Let's see, if the male MC asks, hey, can I visit your room? He's like, sure, bro. Whereas if the female MC asks, he goes nuts. They didn't need to put that in that effort, but I appreciate it. That's great. Yeah, you know what? We're giving these guys silver weapons. I don't need to pull punches at this point. This is Act 3, baby. We can add in some silver weapons on these guys. It's fine.
I am at your beck and call.
Alright, let's see. Griffins. There's my Griffin Knights. Let's give you a spear? A spear is probably this early on in the map, though. No. Maybe a short spear. I'll do short spear. And then maybe this guy over here, you can have spear privileges. Yeah. Okay. So that can work for that. Okay, now it's just a matter of figuring out everyone else on the map.
Aye, aye.
Ouch.
Okay, we can put in a Marauder here, I think. And we can have him hold on to a pole axe. Ah, heck yeah, City Escape, let's go.
Oh, come on.
Everything okay on your end, sweetie?
Yeah, it's more... Alright, we have this, and 2 more of these.
Uh-huh. Let's see here.
You have my attention.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's add in a couple more snipers to the mix. Maybe have them a little bit further out. Maybe not, like, right away. We can have some of these guys come in. We can put in a sniper here. Sure.
Until we meet again.
Sniper?
I live to serve.
I don't know if I want a sniper with a silver bow. Not with a killer bow either. Let's do a cleave bow. I haven't put anyone on with a cleave bow in a while. And then we can do this guy. Because that guy's on a
Ouch.
fort and I don't want him to have too much avoid, you know? So I think that'll be fine.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's go here and do... You know what? Broadhead bow, sure. We can have some effective weaponry bows here. And we'll put in one more. We'll have this guy hold on to a silver bow. Let's see here. Not the silver longbow, though. I think that will be too much this early on. Maybe in the latter half of Act 3 we can put on a silver longbow on someone.
Time to leave.
Alright, let's see. What else can we do? I can put in a couple more marauders on the map, I think. Maybe maybe one of these guys. Maybe this guy, actually. This guy could make a nice marauder. No, I did not say berserker, I meant marauder. Okay.
Need something?
I don't know who I'm gonna put on this fort. Maybe some magic units would be nice to mix things up a little bit. I think that could work out fine. Let's see, what sort of magic do I got on these guys? Sure, I'll put an L Thunder on this boyo. Maybe put...
How can I help?
Let's see, who else do you like drawing? That's... Asher is very fun to draw. I do like drawing him a lot. And of course my own OCs as well, so it's just like, yeah, Forrest and Kai are also very fun to draw. Did you ever commission a piece with those two? At some points, I don't remember, or if it was just requests. I honestly do not remember. It's all a blur, baby!
I'll show them. And stay down.
Remind me to commission / request a piece of Asher and Tiki? Sure! Yeah, that'll be fun, actually. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Who's Asher? Anime character?
Blade's OC, actually.
Oh,
Whoops,
okay.
I accidentally turned on my sad emoji. That's not nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's add in another sage here.
Guys, you really should have stuck together and focus on one at a time, not try to attack multiple at a time. I'm just saying.
Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's put down some lance users. I think some lance users would be nice. Let's see, how much for 2 full bodies? That's a good question. I'm gonna look up my rates again. Hold on.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Darn it.
Let me log into my Ko-Fi real
Heal me
quick,
immediately.
because I need to double check my rates.
I've got this.
Ready for your word.
You know, you'd think I would memorize my rates for commissions, but no, that is not the case, actually. As in 2 characters in a piece? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. But yeah, let me double check my rates. Again, you'd think I would have memorized this by now, but no, I have not, actually. Anyway, give me a second while I double check on that.
Captain?
Let's see, for half body you said $10 extra. Yeah, that is true. I think I might say $15 extra on top of the regular rate for a full body. I think that's fair pricing. Yeah. since it is a full body, I do want a little bit of extra something. So I think an extra 15 would probably be fair. So in total, that would be... Let me double check my rates. Yeah.
My turn.
So like a full shaded... So a full shaded 2-person full body would be... So it would be 60 plus the extra 15, so it would be 75 total if you wanted fully shaded.
I'm listening.
Just as a point of reference. Okay. Anyway. This halberdier will have a silver lance.
Let's get this
And so will
started.
this boyo. He will also have a silver lance. So this is all just going by feel. Once this is all done, like all of Act 3 being playable and stuff, I'm gonna hand it off to Sam to have him be my guinea pig and see how he feels about all this. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I'm hoping like in the next few months or so, that'll be a thing that he can test for me, because that would be lovely. So the big thing right now I want to focus on is having all of the gameplay stuff be out of the way. That way I can focus on supports and graphics at that point. Sam the guinea pig, exactly. So I kind of really want to hyper-focus on getting everything, like all the main story stuff done, as well as like just making the maps playable and functional. And then that way I can start working on graphics and supports more focused, like, is the best way I could put it. So, yeah.
Fine.
Okay, we can do another silver axe on... No, not silver axe, silver lance on this guy. This guy... I do want him to be a halberdier, but I think I'm going to put a short spear on him this time instead of a silver lance.
How can I help? Captain, hear me!
I can give this guy... I can make this guy a, frickin'... Where's the... Yeah, I can make this guy a halberdier. And then give him a short spear as well. Yeah, okay. Just really going by feel with this. Maybe I can start putting down some sword units now. Because I feel like we've got a good amount of axes. Babe,
What?
do you mind making tea for the both of us?
You're getting thirsty?
I am getting thirsty.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. What kind of tea do we have, by the way?
I'm
if you...
sure we have the jasmine at least. If,
Okay. Because, yeah, some tea would be lovely, actually. I've been
Alright.
talking so much that it's just like,
Sure.
yeah, some tea would be nice. Alright, let's add in a hero. And have him be a swordy boy.
Time to leave.
Silver blade. No, not a silver blade. I think that's going to be too powerful right now. A silver sword, though, that's fine.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, we can have this guy be another hero with a silver sword, sure. Xeon, hello! How you doing, man? How you doing? Nothing gets your mouth tired, I know from experience. Yeah, honestly, though. And it's been a while since I've streamed, too, so that's kind of, like, adding on top of that as well.
yeah, I'm sure that doesn't help.
So let's do that. Okay, so we got a hero here. We can put in a hero here as well. Another silver-sworded hero. Maybe having some sword masters would be nice as well. I think that can work. But I'll decide on where to put them once I get a good chunk of heroes down. Maybe we can have that one more in the back. Like maybe... Oh, this guy... I like the idea of this guy being a hero. Sure. Yep. Autosave. Please, I'm working. I could give him, like, maybe a magic sword to work with. Just to mix things up. Sure, wind sword. Sure. That's fine. We can do that. I mean, we gave this guy a spear. Why don't we give this guy a wind sword? Sure. This guy, he's in the woods. He's gonna be super dodgy, so I don't know if I want him to be a sword master. Maybe I can put him into something else. I will put a sword master, like, here, though. I'm cool with this guy being a sword master. So, sword master. I don't know if I want a silver sword master, but I think it's fine for this far in the game. I think it should work just fine. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. You know what? Fuck it. We are going to make this guy a silver sword master in the woods. He's going to be dodgy as hell. But it's fine. He's going to move out of there, right? I'm sure.
Dodgy, you say?
Yeah, he's going to be super dodgy.
You might want to...
Oh, mute the mic. I got you. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, let's see here. I just realized I never put down any, warriors and the like. So I think I will put a warrior or two down. Let's put a warrior on this side as well. We'll have him hold on to an axe of some sort. And we can have him hold on to a silver axe, sure.
But yeah, I'll get some tea going.
Thank you, my darling. I love you.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Okay.
Who is Subaki again? Isn't that the Princess of Marinus?
Yes. Alright, let's see here. Okay, now we got like a good handful more of people to put down. And it's really just this cluster down here that I still need to figure out what I want to do with them. You know what? Dark magic. we don't have any dark magic people on the board yet, we will put down some dark magic people on the board. I think that will be a wonderful idea, actually. Let's put down some druids. I don't know if I want Nosferatu specifically on these guys. Maybe Luna? Luna might be too much. Fine, we'll go with Nosferatu. I feel like I should make another dark magic. That's just like, it has no other like weird effects. It would just be, you know, just plain old dark magic without any extra stuff going on with it. I don't know. But I think druids with Nosferatu would work out just fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll make these guys all hold on to Nosferatu, sure. Oops. There we go. Okay, I thought I accidentally clicked on Eclipse there for a second. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, now we just need to make an escape region. Because I just realized I never did that yet. So we'll do that. We'll just put it like right here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll borrow the escape event from a different escape map. Oh, pardon me. Whew.
Stay down this time.
Alright, we'll grab the escape thing from... I guess we can grab it from Chapter 7, sure. We'll duplicate that, and then we'll bring that down to Chapter 27. And then I'll decide on quotes later. I'm just gonna say placeholder for a lot of these. Just because I don't know what I want them to say upon escape yet. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. And then we need an outro cutscene to kind of take into account if people were left behind or not. I think that most people won't leave behind their units, but you know what? Maybe some people out there will leave behind a unit or two. You never know. So I will duplicate this outro cutscene stuff. And there we go. And then we can have a placeholder here for what Krista says upon noticing that, oh yeah, we left people behind. We can do that. Okay, and then we can set the next chapter as 27B. Okay.
I'll show that. Archer service.
Okay, so that should function as needed. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, as soon as you said that, the notification popped in for me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's another map done. Okay. So that should do that. Just trying to think of what else I wanted to do here, if anything.
Ready to go.
Oh, okay. Let me get a quick peek at that, actually. Okay. So I think we're good there. I'll figure out this map later. Yeah, good. Very good. I can work with that. I can fuck with that, actually. Okay. So that'll work. You know what? I feel like I do want to work with... Because we do have to... At some point in the story, we do need to go to the capital of Oregon. So... And there are going to be some cutscene stuff that involve seeing what the villains are up to over there. So I feel like I want to at least work on the map for that before I continue. Actually, there is one more thing I kind of want to do. I think I'm going to work on a certain someone's portrait real quick. So, one thing I'm changing about Act 1 and Act 2, I'm going to introduce a late-game character early on. I'm going to have Damien come in as like a little cameo very early on in the act. Just so he's an established character before he kind of comes out of bumfuck nowhere. In the late game. Because he is supposed to have some story significance, I feel like it would be weird to introduce him in as the last character you get in Act 3 without any sort of, like, foreshadowing. So I feel like just having him, like, pop in every once in a while before he gets formally introduced would help. Yes, exactly, him. So I'm actually gonna pull up
Who again?
one of my old OCs, Damien, you know, my...
Oh, yeah, the Lich guy.
Yeah, the Lich guy, yeah. So I do want to use him and just have him be introduced. Also, hi, Star. Let me see. Art. Alright. Where is my boy? I know I have...
Already.
Where's my boyo? Where's my boyo, Damien? I should have something of him. I know that for sure. Okay, sort by name, sort by alphabetical order. Nice, nice. Okay. Where's my boyo, Damien? Did I... Where the fuck?
Ah, shoot.
I can always check my website for a reference drawing of him, because I know that at least I posted something of him on my website. And I can just nab that for a reference. Yeah, you know what? It's going pretty good, Star. It's going pretty good. Alright. Fuck it, we're going to my website. Slash OCs. Okay. Where's my boyo, Damien? Yeah. There he is! There's my boy! My lovely, lovely
with
boy.
his peanut jar.
Yes, with his peanut butter jar with his soul. Because he's a clumsy little guy and I love him. I love him, Your Honor. I love him a lot. I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth repeatedly. I love him a lot. Kettle's whistling, darling.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my boy. Okay, time to FE-fy him. Fire Emblem-ify him. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Alright. Oh. Now, where did the... Okay, there's the top of the screen. There we go. Yes, it's tea time, baby! Okay. Let's go... Alright. Who shall I use for proportion references? I think I will go with... Where's Noel? I think Noel would be a good reference. Where's my boy? Where's my boy Noel? There he is! Hey Noel, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use you as a reference. Okay. Oh, whoops. Mr. Rowe there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oops. So I haven't decided on what Damien's class is going to be necessarily just yet. I'm still trying to get a good feel of what I want to do with him. I do know he's going to be either a dragon unit or a beast unit. I know that for sure. But as for what type of, like, if he's not going to be a dragon, I have to figure out what type of beast he's going to be. That's my big issue with him right now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Yee. Because at first I thought I was like, yeah, I totally want him to be a dragon, but now I'm just like, do I want him to be a dragon or do I want him to be something else? I don't know yet. Maybe an owl? Maybe. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about him is that since he's going to join so late, he's not going to get any supports written for him. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? But, like, it would just not be feasible since I plan on him joining probably around Chapter 32, and that is not enough for a full support chain. So, like, he is not going to form bonds with anyone. So that's fine. No worries. Which is also another reason why I'm just like, yeah, he needs to be introduced early on because his character's not going to be established otherwise. So I kind of have to.
Have to what?
I have to introduce Damien early on for him to get some semblance of characterization because he's going to be introduced too late to have any supports with anyone.
I believe the original idea for Damien is he's a lich, basically.
Yeah. But I was talking about, like, earlier, like, what sort of unit he would be, and I was thinking, like, maybe a Manakete type. Yeah. Let's see, Renault can kind of get Lucius to A. Oh, yeah. Alright, where is my reference picture? There's my boy.
It'd be nice, though, if you could still have, like, the lich concept, because that strikes me as so key to his character.
Mm-hmm. I still plan on him being able to do, like, dark magic stuff as well, so there's also that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Time to grab color. Honestly, I think this one will work. And we're just gonna make sure we save this as a portrait that I'm working on. I forgot to capitalize the name of the file, but that's okay. That is fine. Oh yeah. I'm doing things out of order a little bit. Okay, so we do that. Right, I forgot to grab a skin color for him. That's what I usually do. Skin tones, here we go. This man is going to have the lightest skin tone on the planet. He's going to be so fucking pale.
Maybe he has stronger benefit with Nosferatu.
Maybe.
As in, you know, like the whole healing aspect of it.
Yeah, yeah.
That is stronger when he uses a tome compared to any other dark magic user that you may or may not have.
Wow, that would be interesting, actually. I'll keep that in mind.
At least it's the only thing I can think of.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There we go. There we go. And we are going to grab this skin tone.
Do you mind handing me that saucer?
Oh, yes. Thank you, darling. Tea for me.
Yes.
Thank you. And I'm guessing this is the jasmine?
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. But yes, thank you very much, darling. Okay. Okay. And then we grab this hair tone for the shading. Oops. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to be right there. Full set of a GBA style portrait is 45, yes. With all the animation frames and all that, yeah. Mini mug, animation frames, yeah, that's gonna come to 45. Now we're done with skin tone, so we can do...
I keep wanting to do a commission with Yukino and one of my characters for a story I'm in the middle of.
Uh-huh.
Basically that archer character I came up with.
Okay.
That I wanted to do a run in a... I'd like to run in a D&D adventure sometime.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so for his eye color, it is kind of a purplish. I think this kind of purple right here, I think, would work just fine. It's kind of like a bluish purple, actually, so actually maybe... Yeah, maybe this one? Kind of like that one more. Yeah, that's fine, Blade. Just know that, yeah, it's going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while for me to get to those.
Yeah. I personally would have advised waiting until you get what you already have down taken care of.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't like getting where you feel bogged down, where you have all these commissions that you have to get out of the way.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Get an ad blocker.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay, and then we got this. I might have to have maybe the eye color and the hair color kind of share colors just to make this all fit. As for the clothes, I'm not sure. I think having him wear something gray would probably work best, and then maybe some of the grays could share a hair color, like some of the shades of the hair color probably. I think that'll work best. I had one piece for a stream. Yeah.
Looks like they got the point.
But I probably will have to cut it off there just because, like, yeah, it is a lot already, so I'm just like, yeah, okay. But yeah, I think I'm just going to cut it off at 4 pieces for you, Blade, just because, yeah, I still have something for Sam as well, so that's going to total it up to 5 for me. So I think I'm going to have to cut it off there, at the very least.
Not that you have to cut it off there. I'm just expressing what I would do personally if it was me.
Yeah. Because, yeah, 5 is a lot. It's you, yeah.
I mean, I personally probably would cut it off at probably around 3, honestly.
Uh-huh.
But it also...
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to have them share colors.
But with your art style, you might also be able to get away with a bit more.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Let's do this.
All the colors look very similar to each other, so I might just end up having a lot of color sharing for this, but we'll see how things go. Because, yeah, a lot of these shades look very similar to each other. I'll see how I feel about it. Maybe I can break it up somehow. Well, he does have a little bit of red. Maybe I can add in a little bit of red and then just have some of his clothes share his eye color, maybe? Yeah. So yeah, I am going to cut it off at like 5. Just because of that. But yeah, just know that it is going to take a while to get on that. I don't know when I'll be able to do an art stream, to be honest, Star, because we are going to be back on the road again, like, after this weekend, and we won't be back till, like, Thanksgiving. So it's going to really be...
Well, I mean, we could come back sooner than that, but I'd rather not.
Yeah. I honestly really forgot about that Yumi story, Blade, I'm sorry. I kind of forgot about a lot of things after being on the road.
What Yumi story?
Fanfic stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So it's a kind of reddish orange-ish. So, yeah, exactly. So I do kind of want to make sure that I get those commissions done, at least get started on the ones that Sam and you requested before stream today, at the very least. I do want to get that done, like, tomorrow, maybe, just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. So we can get some red in there, actually.
If you plan on doing that stream we mentioned earlier,
yeah,
you might want to get at least one of them out of the way today.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh man, that hits hard. And...
Okay, so we're gonna do that. Okay, I think this can work. I will say, Blade, you might have to remind me what you requested again at some point when I start working on stuff again, because I cannot remember for the life of me what you requested for commissions. And by the time I get to the ones you requested today, I'll probably still be like, yep, I do not remember what you requested. So I might ask you to remind me what order you want me to do things for you in. Because I'm just like, shit. Okay. Now we can get started. And you know what? I'm just gonna make sure that this gets saved, because I'm gonna have to insert it later. Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Taste my steel. I'll show them. Waste my time.
Thank you, Blade. I needed this list so bad. Thank you for reminding me, because I was like, shit, I do not remember what you requested. Thank you. I needed that. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Alright. There we go. And there's no reason for Damien to be shirtless in this game, because he's not going to have supports, and that's where most of the shirtless stuff happens.
Darling,
Yes.
don't say that or you're gonna jinx it where there's gonna be a justifiable reason for him to be shirtless.
I doubt he's going to be shirtless. There's no
And so-
time for him to be shirtless.
So do I, but don't jinx yourself.
Why? I'm just like, why would I make him shirtless so late in the game? This does not make sense. There would be no reason for him to be shirtless. Never jinx it. I cannot think of any plausible reason why I would make Damien shirtless in the end game when things get serious. Alright, I say that as I kind of lay out his pectoral muscles here. As I try to figure out, okay, the structure of the pectorals, of the pectoralis majors. I was about to say pectoralis majors and pectoralis minors, but I'm not sure what the pectoralis minor is. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, he has no support, so it makes no sense. Exactly, exactly. Just going to drink my tea a little bit. Yeah, that's so good. Tea's good. Tea's very good. Okay. Okay, so we...
Yes.
Okay. And then we got his arm here. he's a skinny ass fucker. He's a freaking nerd, so he's gonna burn. He's got no muscle definition. He's just a skinny ass nerd. There we go. Nerd ass. There we go. I do all my pixel art with mouse. It just comes off easier. It's for me at least. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I don't know if I like how high his head is. Yeah, you can send in references for that. Yeah. Just so I have them on hand when the time comes when I start working on it. Okay. Alright, time to amplify this guy. Make him look like an actual of a character that could appear in a Fire Emblem game.
You mean you can't have an egg-shaped head? Look at that, it looks like an egg.
It's an egg. He is egg now. Alright, let's get his hair on here. Okay, the lightest tone for his hair kind of blends in a little too much for my liking, so I think I'm gonna work off of the shaded version of his hair tone and then just kind of work from there. That way I kind of see what I'm doing. Man, when did I conceptualize Damien? I want to say it was around the mid-2010s. Because I'm looking at his character design and I'm just sitting here like, man, he looks just like Sebastian from Stardew Valley. And guess when I was obsessed with Stardew Valley? Around the time when it was first released. So that would have been mid-2010. So I'm just like, I wonder. Like, for real though. Like, okay, hold up. Like, for real, though. Look at my boy. Like, look at my boy. And look at my other boy. Like, resemblance is there, right? Y'all can see it, right? So I'm just sitting here like, I wonder. Did my subconscious do something there? When I was making him at the time, I wonder. Anyway. So I use Libre Sprite for my pixel art, but honestly you can use pretty much anything as long as it has like pixel art functionality. But for non-pixel art, I use FireAlpaca pretty much just because it's free. I've heard that people really like using Krita. I've tried Krita at least twice, but I'm just like, man, its UI confuses me. And I know that people say, oh yeah, you can customize that, but I'm like, bruh. I'm not gonna learn a whole ass other program just for my art. Krita's fantastic. See, like, I know, I've heard that it's good, but I'm just like, I cannot. I'm so dead set in using FireAlpaca that I just can't switch. Hey, Elton. Just press Control Enter for a command menu with every single option. Man. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, I can barely see this purple, I'm gonna be real. I think I might change the background color to something else, just so I can see it better. We are just gonna go with a lighter green for this, I feel. Just so I can actually see things. And I'm gonna move that there, alright. Okay, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. That's better. Alright. I am still gonna use this, that way I can kinda... For now, yeah, I'm just working on the art stuff now, Elton. The scary coding will not hurt you. Let's see. Let's see, I legit haven't learned to learn Krita's UI either. I just open the command menu with every time just to type in what I need. It's very efficient and also shows the hotkeys associated with it. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe I'll try Krita one more time to see how I like it. If I still don't like it, then I'm gonna stick with FireAlpaca forever. With that knowledge, I'm just like, okay, I'll try it one more time. If I still don't like it, I'm gonna use FireAlpaca forever. At first, if you don't succeed, you'll fail 2 more times, so the failure is statistically significant. Oh, that's something. That is certainly a way to put it. Oh, I just noticed that I gave Damien a piercing. I might keep that in for his FE design as well. I'm just like, oh wow, you know, younger PK, yeah, you were fucking with that. You good taste, good taste. You were fucking with his design. I think I would like to redraw Damien at some point, kind of tweak his design a little bit, like his actual design, not his Cycle of Remorse design, because I do like him conceptually, like this lich living in the modern world, even though he was from like the late 1700s or something. I don't remember what time era I made him be part of, but I like the idea of him. Look, I love him, Your Honor. I love my boy.
Well, characters with any kind of longevity are always interesting to work with.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of times they're poorly executed. Well, Exhibit A. Edward, what's his name from Twilight?
Yeah, that's true.
Exhibit B, Naui.
Alright. There we go. You know, I just realized with Damien's design, the little bean sprout hair. That's what I like to call it. The little, like his hair sprouts up a little. That used to be like a signature in my art, having that little sprout of hair out from the scalp a little bit. I used to do that a lot, but I don't know. I just never really do that anymore for some reason. Alright. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. Okay, awesome. I will... Okay, cool. Alright. Looks good. I think I'm going to outline this now just so I can kind of get the tufts of hair kind of defined before I fill in the rest of this. So let's... Yeah, no worries, Blade, no worries. But yeah, I got them now, so I can look at those later. Okay. Okay, I just need a rough outline of how I want this to look.
Okay.
The tea is very soothing, darling. Thank you again.
I'm glad you like it.
I gotta draw Damien again. I do love him. I love him a lot. I gotta do more with him. Because as my...
At least he's not in love with some random pasty girl from Arizona. Which makes no sense when she's from Arizona of all places. What?
I don't know why I found that more funny than I should have, but I did. But yeah, no. I fucking love my boyo. He has no interest in romance. He just wants to do weird experimenty stuff and just live his life. This is the first time Damien and his PK stand-in meeting. Yeah, honestly though, Damien has not interacted with any of my OCs in any capacity until now with Cycle of Remorse.
He would totally have an alchemy lab in his basement and he would just chill with Jake and the Viper from the Primal Hunter.
Yes!
Just doing alchemy.
Let's see, can I mail you more? Sure, Stars, sure.
She does have a good laugh.
Thank you. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do that for his hair.
Let's see.
Alright, so now that I have a rough outline for his hair, now I can actually... what do you think about the new Fire Emblem? Yeah, Fortune's Weave looks good.
Wait, what?
Remember the new Fire Emblem coming out?
The one that looks like three houses, kind of?
Yes.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one looks good. I'm excited for it.
I am very skeptical.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, for me, the last Fire Emblem game that came out was Engage, and I loathe that game's entire existence.
Yes. We know. We know, darling.
I am not buying a Switch 2, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 either, so I'm gonna totally get it through other
Nintendo's
means.
practices as of late have done anything but to convince me otherwise.
Yeah. So, like, I would love to play Fortune's Weave. I would just have to find some other methods of playing it, is what I'm saying.
What is Dance of the Vampires? I tried that, Elton. It did not go well.
Yeah, nah.
There've been other Fire Emblem games I don't care for or don't like. Never one I disliked as much as I did with Engage.
Yep. Very true. Okay, there we go.
Let's see here.
Okay, let's see.
All right, I can. Okay. I like the armor and weapons everyone has here. Which everything is. All the animations are map view done. It's not like it pans into a. Like the kind of space that you expect from Fire Emblem. But it's still really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You.
I don't know who in the audience has actually played the DLC of Engage, so I don't know, Elton.
I have no idea. I didn't even know it had DLC.
Yeah, it does have DLC. But yeah, chat's working.
My recommendation would be look into what it offers. See if it's something you want enough, or what maybe you like about the DLC. And if you're still unsure, maybe look up reviews on the DLC and just to get the thoughts or opinion of someone that might view Engage a bit more favorably.
The display is eating some of the comments. I didn't even notice. It looks fine to me from a glance, but maybe it just...
Yeah.
There are some things.
Because, well, PK is very neutral on it.
Yeah.
You know, she doesn't hate it, but she's also not really impressed with it either.
Yeah.
At least that's my understanding.
Yeah. Like, I would like to give it a fair chance at some points, but it's just like, I've got other things to do, though, so I haven't had the chance to give it another shot.
And
I think my biggest problem with it is that hard mode is advertised as, hey, if you're kind of used to Fire Emblem, try hard mode. And it's just like, there's so many new mechanics that I kind of have to start with normal mode. And I'm not really comfortable with that. If only
they do change a lot in ways I'm not really a fan of.
I think that's just my biggest gripe with Engage right now. Is just like, yeah, it felt like hard mode was supposed to be for Fire Emblem veterans, but it introduces so much.
Yeah.
I think it's fine talking about Engage right now. I don't care. Because Sam's not being overly hateful about it, so I'm just like...
I mean, I still think it should be thrown into the dumpster fire and you start over from scratch.
I know, darling, I know. Because there's new people in the chat, and maybe they have something to say about it. Because I know, like I said, I advertised this to the LT Cord, and some people from the LT Maker Discord might want to throw in their 2 cents. I don't know. So I am open to discussion because of that, at the very least. But when it's just like the regulars, I'm just like, okay, we get it, Sam, you fucking hate Engage, can we move on, please? When it's just the regulars, that's where I'm like, I can stop the discussion here. But if any of the new people want to put in their 2 cents, I'm okay with that. That's why there's people I don't recognize. Yeah. But yeah, gauging the LT Maker Discord's reaction to me advertising the stream, I'm just like, oh, I guess I should have done this more often, because there are some people who kind of want to see this shit, so I'm just like, okay. Maybe I was just being too self-conscious about not advertising there in the first place. Okay, I guess I'll do that more often from now on. I wish I knew that when I was still at home regularly streaming. That would have been amazing to know at that point. But oh well, that's just how it be sometimes. how is Fire Emblem Warriors? Are you talking about Three Hopes or the first game?
Fire Emblem Warriors, at least from a gameplay standpoint, it does look like a ton of fun. Or you just want something chill, boot it in, go hack and slash. My gripe with Warriors is, well, it came after Hyrule Warriors, and Hyrule Warriors, so much love was put into that game. Everyone even had at least one side weapon. You know, I thought for sure everyone in Warriors would get similar treatment, you know, at least one optional weapon, and there was just none of that same love and attention to it.
Let's see, it's fun. Story sucks, though. You know, the fact that no one ever talks about the story for Fire Emblem Warriors, I'm not surprised.
Well, I wasn't expecting anything groundbreaking. Hyrule Warriors didn't have the most original story necessarily, but I really liked how they intertwined a lot of the eras.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Whew.
Again, Fire Emblem Warriors didn't really do that. So, while Hyrule Warriors may not represent every entry in the series, it does represent a large portion of the series. I was really hoping Fire Emblem Warriors would also represent as large a portion of the series as possible. But what we got was basically just Awakening Fates and some Shadow Dragon.
Yeah.
And that just really annoyed me to no end. I do like the Black Eagle storyline. I think it has the most satisfying conclusion, but I also like a lot of the Blue Lions characters, and Golden Year is also a lot of fun to work with.
Let's see, the bias for the 3DS games is obvious. Yeah, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. Well, and even then, only 2 of the 3DS entries.
Yeah.
Because they basically just skipped entirely over Echoes, which I thought you would have a couple of them in as DLC since, well, Amiibo for them came out. It would have been such a good opportunity. I was hoping that at very least we would have all the characters that were in Smash at the time that represented Fire Emblem as part of the roster. We didn't get that.
Oh, are they just not completely not playable?
Wow.
Not even just like routes locked or anything?
Wow. I haven't played all the way through Three Hopes. Some things I like about it story-wise, other things I'm not really a fan of. For example, in my opinion, they really changed how Sothis is as a character. Yeah, you get rid of this person.
Oh, they are the out. Okay, so they're just like green units. That sucks. Really? That really sucks.
Indeed.
You can only play like Geralt or Yuritsa. Okay. Geralt being a playable character is cool though, but yeah, it does kind of suck. We don't get any more old men. I will agree with that. That does suck. That we don't get them as well. We like cool old men in this household.
Yes, we do.
End to your suffering.
What do you need?
Alright.
Back aside.
I think they're gonna fix up his hair over here.
There we go.
Another victory.
The DLC characters added another 3 characters to all the games, which brings Shadow Dragon to 6 representatives. Okay. Because yeah, I know that they added Lyn as a DLC character as well. But other than that,
I know Lyn is in there. I barely count her because she's the only character from Blazing Sword. similar thing with Celica. I think it's just Celica. I don't even think Alm is included.
Dang.
I could be mistaken on that, but I don't remember Alm being...
Lynn is a history mode character? Okay.
I mean, I realized maybe they couldn't have, say, 5 characters from every game, but I think there really should have been, a couple characters along that came from the same game, along with... let's see.
I'll show them.
So it was just Celica. Okay, dang. But
Yeah.
still, though, that sucks.
Especially since you had both the Celica and Alm amiibo. I thought they would have at least had the 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I would have liked, say, maybe something like Saber or something like that being included, but
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, they didn't really represent the common classes very well.
Mm-hmm.
Because unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there's any Armor Knight in Shadow and Fire Emblem Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been so cool to dash around the battlefield in it as a heavy armor unit. That would have been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of potential for the idea, and it really was not. Sometimes I think that, well, at least when it comes to Western releases, Fire Emblem is just a joke to Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Did not mean to use the fill bucket on that. Just wanted the pen tool.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair, Elton. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That can definitely be annoying. Is also Rule complete, or is it still in development?
Those are rule I think is still in development.
Oh, really?
I want to say I can double check though. Give me 1 second.
Because that was another strategy game that looked very promising. Was adding a nice amount of mechanical depth.
Yeah, let me double check though. Oh, actually, I think it is finished. Yep. Yeah, it's actually finished. So, yeah, if you want to check it out at some point.
Yeah, that's definitely something I want to get when I can.
Yeah. I mean, it's on version 1.4 something, so I would imagine that means it's a complete release with maybe some extra stuff that's going to be added over time.
Maybe updates or stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Just had to have a couple more gulps of my tea.
I have never understood the appeal for Hilda personally. I understand some people like her a lot,
Uh-huh.
but I think a big part of it is she's so lazy, and that's not really a personality trait I would like in real life.
Sure.
So by extension, that leads me to not viewing her very favorably to begin with.
Sure. I feel very neutral about Hilda, but that one support where she kind of expresses, oh yeah, my older brother's so cool and stuff, but like I'm just here, and like why bother trying to live up to his legacy and whatever. I'm just like, oh, as a little sister with a cool older brother who does all this shit, I'm just like, I feel that. So like I understand her on a personal level, but I still feel very neutral about her otherwise. So it's just like, I like her for that aspect of her, but everything else I'm just kind of meh.
I also don't think her nonsense doesn't get called out enough.
You know what? I think that's fair. I think that's a fair criticism of her
Call
character.
her out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it seems like he's the only one that does.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You know, I'm not surprised about that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Hilda's older brother is also voiced by ProZD, which is also pretty cool. Yeah! Hilda's support with Cyril. Yeah, that is,
Little nitpick.
Yes, what is your little nitpick?
So people get on Ingrid's case till the end of time for being racist.
Yes.
Hilda is far more racist than Ingrid ever is.
Yes!
And no one gets on her case about it.
Yes! Ah!
Like, that's never brought up.
Yeah!
And I'm not saying people can't like her.
Yeah.
People like Oboro.
Yeah.
And I've said a similar thing about Oboro.
Mm-hmm.
My gripe is we criticize Ingrid for being racist,
Yes.
but no one is criticizing Hilda for the same thing, even though she displays the same behavior and I would argue to a greater extent.
Exactly, and plus Ingrid learns by the A support, like, hey, I was being shitty towards you, Dudu, I'm sorry. Like, she actually apologizes to the dude during her A support, so at least she grows from that, but Hilda, no. I don't think she ever, like, apologizes to Cyril.
Because Ingrid and Dudu, she apologizes.
Yeah! So, like, bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, alright, let's see here.
So, yeah, that's... Wait, she never apologizes at all? Because I'm not sure if I unlocked the full Cyril and... Oh yeah, Cyril, I think, is the only other one that calls Hilda out on her nonsense.
Yes. Alright. Now I could give this guy a collarbone.
Well, if you like it when a lazy character or just character with some undesirable traits is being called out on their nonsense by someone who is the polar opposite, it's a fun support to read through, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to put some clothes on this man. Some sort of cloak or something would probably be best. Yeah. Doo-doo, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. This is why Raphael's the best character in Three Houses, because he's the only person to deal with trauma in a healthy manner. Yes!
You know what? Fair.
He's a good boy!
It's a shame he's hard to make good, though. At least that's been my experience.
Yeah, he feels very meh,
I
gameplay-wise.
like him as a character, but he strikes me as hard to work with.
Yeah.
You know what you should do?
Wah.
So, Damon is basically a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
So, if he was in the modern day, he would be in his jam. He's just playing video games.
Yeah. He's
It'd
a
be
good
nice
boy.
if you could lean into that angle a little bit in his design, but still keep it era appropriate.
Yeah.
Like maybe some kind of robe he has on or something.
Yeah, he's a good boy and I love him.
Not necessarily overly baggy, but just something that looks comfy and cozy to wear.
Yeah. I love him. He's my little guy.
I mean, yeah, maybe still give him the hood just because, yeah, it does help fit with that.
Yeah. I love my boy. But yeah, Damien has not been inserted into any other works I've done until now. So it's going to be interesting for me to write for him.
You know what? Yeah, because I have OCs from, well, this Dragon story I wrote when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much all the characters, I haven't ever tried to adapt them to any other setting.
Mm.
Yeah, there was a couple of dragons, there was king and prince of this one realm, etc.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think a few years ago, I was helping my parents clean out, like, stuff in their room, and I found a bunch of my old sketchbooks, and I posted a Twitter thread way back with all my old drawings and stuff, and there were some, like, old OCs. I'm just like, wow, I don't remember making any of these guys, and I would like to, like, reintroduce them into my stuff at some point.
Yeah.
Just like breathe some new life into them. Hold on. You know what? This is my stream. I do what I want. I'm gonna send over...
Some of my OCs... Well... compared to then, I'd argue I've been trying to get more grounded and realistic with the naming of characters.
Mm-hmm.
Some of my older OCs, it would be hard to do that with just because of the name I gave them.
Okay, yeah.
Like, there were 2 dragons. They were brothers. One's named Flame, one's named Scorch.
Uh-huh.
You might see the difficulty I might have.
Sure, yeah. Thou shalt submit to the Bluetooth connection, exactly. But yeah, I'm transferring over some of my old drawings I found from my phone to my lappy.
Yeah, Flame lived in this cave, as dragons do.
Yes.
And there were 3 bats in this cave.
Uh-huh.
Screech, Weech, and Coconut.
Coconut?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're...
So I would love to, like, reuse them in something else.
Uh-huh.
But I think you might see the problem.
Yeah, I do.
Or at least the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
In retaining still something of that identity, but adding some more depth to the character as well.
Alright, yeah. Alright, bye, Elton.
Bye, Elton. It was nice seeing you in chat again.
Thanks for stopping by! Alright. Yeah, go ahead, Blade. Alright. Did I transfer over everything? Yes, I did. Okay. But you know what? It's my stream. I do what I want. So, here's a bunch of my old OCs that I found. Some of them are non-named, like this dragon dude. I don't know what I plan to use him for. I just wanted him to look cool. I just wanted him to look cool.
You also did a PK Succubus one time.
Yes, I did. That was a bit more recent than any of these. This was from 2011. This is 14 years old.
Wow.
What do you mean? His name is at the top. Oh yeah, it's totally FBO8OC7LXOAQPX. Yes,
Zoom in
that's...
or no?
What?
Can you zoom in or no? Yeah, he looks a lot like how you often see dragonkin or half-dragon characters designed.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the ripped jeans too. PK. I was 15 years old when I made this. Like,
either you thought jeans that were partially ripped looked cool on a character like this,
yeah.
or you were implying he was something of a were-dragon.
Yeah, so he's got the ripped jeans, the sleeveless hoodie, bandage on the bicep here, like, yo, PK.
Nice. I don't really want to say fashion aesthetic, but yeah.
Like, yeah, and I like the soles of the shoes. They got a little bit of something there. They're thick.
Like cleats.
Yeah.
Very heavy-duty cleats, basically.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I fuck with this design, actually. I'm looking at this, like, younger PK was cooking a little, actually. I like the overall concept.
I would like to see you
I actually fuck with this.
Still trying to retain the vision.
Yeah.
But refine it.
Yeah. I fuck with this design. I wish I did more with him. But, like, I fuck with this. I legitimately fuck with this.
It's probably at a time where you just drew a thing and I drew a thing.
Yeah, I'm just
okay,
like...
now to draw another thing.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like him a lot. Now that I'm looking at him again. Okay.
You could call him Jake.
Alright, this dude, this was around the time when I started personifying whatever technologies I had, like my smartphone. I think this was supposed to be my old smartphone at the time, I think.
Okay, cool.
Either that or my flip phone cell phone, because I remember that my flip phone had this, like, little display thing that would show, like, a notification on, like, the little screen and whatever, so I think this was my old flip phone.
Okay.
Because, wait, he's wearing an eye patch. My flip phone had, like, a camera, so, and it, of course, it had the camera lens on its, like, lid, so I'm just like, oh, yeah, this is definitely a personification of my old flip phone. Oh,
nice.
I never gave him a name, though.
Dang.
Oh, I like him.
Oh, yeah, I also had this character. It was bat-winged man who dressed very much like Batman, but he had actual bat wings, and they just called him BW.
Nice. But I love him. I do want to reuse him. I think he would be cool. I like him. Okay. Man, how old was this, actually? How old is this picture? I did not capture the date on this if it had it. An old Catgirl OC I had.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you did have a Catgirl OC?
Yeah, or at least I designed her. I never did anything with her, though. I do like the belts. I do like the belt over here on the waist.
Sweetie, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why did younger PK have more of an advanced sense of fashion, or at least creative sense of fashion, compared to PK now?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I have no fucking clue.
I agree, Blade. She does look like Leaf,
she does,
honestly.
Yeah.
Which is very ironic, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you weren't aware of the Tellius games at the time.
I was not. She's got the collar here. She's got the belt. You know what? I think what would really tie this together is another belt around her shorts here as well. Just kind of go ham with the belts. I think that would be perfect for her design.
If you do redraw her, just experiment.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I had like a full-on shirt for her, if it was just a crop top. It looks like a...
I feel like either a shirt that runs short on the waist,
yeah,
or an actual crop top would fit. Either one would fit well.
Yeah.
But if you do redraw her,
yeah,
I would recommend giving her maybe something of a jogger's or gymnast physique.
I can see that. Yeah.
As in someone that does gymnastics.
Yeah, I like that. I fuck with this.
Mute the mic for a moment.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see here. Who else do we got here? Okay, these last four, I wrote down their names on the actual piece. So here's Becky Anderson. These people, these last four, I remember were going to be for like a dating sim I wanted to do.
Oh, really?
But I don't remember the plot of said dating sim.
Man.
So I'm just like, well...
Becky Anderson looks like someone that would be a receptionist as maybe an intern job or something.
Yeah. So we've got Becky, we've got Kyle Sterling. Yeah.
Not to be mean.
Yeah.
Kyle just gives me pizza delivery boy energy.
That's fair. I don't even remember how old I wanted these characters to be. Probably teenagers?
Well, I was assuming you were thinking either high school or early college.
Mm-hmm. Kyle looks familiar. He does have some design elements I've carried over into other OCs, probably. Then we've got Robert Bertrand. He's a very serious dude, I can already tell. Got the glasses, got the suit and tie.
He's studying either to be a lawyer or financing.
Kyle needs a hug. He's a little baby. Kyle's a little baby boy.
He gives me pizza delivery boy energy.
And then we've got Derek Brighton. Yeah, okay.
Darling, you might want to check the fate.
Oh, yep, I am checking the air mattress. There we go. Okay, we're good now.
I'm gonna have to fill it up more. It's not filled up.
Let's see, do you remember if you had the choice of player gender? I honestly cannot tell you if maybe? I don't remember. I don't...
Wait, for what?
For the dating sim these guys were supposed to be a part of.
Oh, okay.
I honestly do not remember. But yeah, those were like a good handful of the... Actually, wait, there is one more that I forgot to transfer over. Hold on. There were two more. There were two more characters I forgot to transfer over. Hold on. I'm gonna... I wanted these two to kiss so bad looking at it. I'm just like, okay. And don't be surprised about how they look. There is something I kind of want to point out after I show this. At first glance, these two look like Kiki and Forrest. They are not supposed to be Kiki and Forrest, I will have you know. It's just kind of crazy that their character designs kind of look exactly like them. I'm just gonna be real. So we got our knight James and the Prince Caleb. James was gonna be like, yeah, I've come here to rescue you, Caleb. And then like, wow, Caleb's actually kind of hot. I'm just like, all right, go get him, James. Kiss the prince of your dreams.
Kiss the what now?
But yeah, like again, I know these two look like Kiki and Forrest, but I'm just like, that was very much unintentional on my part. I don't know what.
I think it's the most cursed thing I've heard all day.
But I'm just like, fascinating, PK, fascinating. Anyway, but yeah, that's all my old OCs and stuff. James looks more like Parker. Yeah, that's true though. Alright, anyway, back to arting. Oh yeah, I still need to do some stuff with audio, but I'll do that later. I need to add the new Secret Shop background music, but I'll do that later today, I think. Okay. So we're gonna get all this going. There we go. Okay.
In my defense, it's not the friendliest island.
When rescuing the prince, I wasn't expecting him to be so attractive. New comic by PK Lucky. Oh boy. Anyway.
Oh, sure.
I just remembered seeing one of these things. The man in my village came across one once.
Hey, welcome back, Star. Oh, whoops. That is too much curvature on that cloak there. There we go. Much better.
They strengthen the will of those who care for them. But not just everyone can. Everyone's loyal.
PK upon drawing chest. Eyes emoji.
So all we have to do is figure out who responds. Out of curiosity, what happens if someone tries to use a soul stone that doesn't work?
Darling,
Yes.
the thing.
Oh. I didn't even hear that. Thank you, darling.
Oh, they explode. That's what
Okay.
terrible things.
Let's see. What's his favorite color? Probably red. If I were to assign him a favorite color on the spot. Okay. And then I think for what he's wearing, there's going to be a little bit of a slit here. That's going to be Let's see, could Sam's piece really be counted as a commission piece when you're married? I mean, he's still paying me, in a way. He's taking money out of his own paycheck and giving it to me. So it's just like,
Yeah.
kinda? In a way? Even though we use his money all the time for, like, food and stuff? Yep.
I've heard you mention the Empire
It's okay, no worries.
a few times. What can you tell me about it?
And you know what? I think I'm gonna have him wear a shirt underneath. Getting closer to the gaming PC. Heck yeah. Sure am. Who else is here? I have no idea. Some people are lurking. I know that for sure. I'm very excited for my birthday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, if anything.
That's gonna be hard to plan, honestly.
Yeah, because I know that we're probably not gonna be home for my birthday, more than
Probably
likely.
not. I don't think it's really, well, with how the company does the whole home time.
Yeah.
It's not going to be possible to be home for your birthday and then home again for Christmas a few weeks later.
Yeah, which is gonna suck, but what can you do? I might try to upload something for my birthday, though. Maybe not a stream, but I'm gonna see if I can get something uploaded at the very least. Maybe one of those old duets I have with Forrest, maybe. Because I have I have had a duet in the back burner for a while now. I can give birthday money. That's why I'm excited. You know what? I will accept monetary gifts as birthday gifts. I will very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Sounds complicated. And tragic. I'm almost glad I can't remember living through it.
The fact that you're doing this in a single layer haunts me. Pixel art is the only thing I ever do a single layer on. Otherwise, I would do multiple layers for my art. I got a lot of my pixel art techniques and stuff from Wii. So I'm just like, he taught me a lot of like cool, some practices to do while doing pixel art. So I picked up a lot of this from him. So I'm just like, well, this is what we're doing now, boys. I can't go back to what I was doing before. I don't even remember what I was doing before.
I'm surprised all this hasn't put you off saying anything good. You must really love it. Symbols and compliments are real. Cease.
Let's see. One piece I would like to commission at some point is a voice acting piece with me, Aaron, you, and King Gamer and Star. Oh, that would be so fun, though. That would be a fun thing to draw. Oh, we were just talking about those who rule, and I just got a notification that it's on sale. It's on sale for 35% off. Not bad.
Seems like we don't have much choice in the matter. Overlords are watching back.
Art is either getting stuck in your own bad habits or adopting someone else's bad habits. You know what? That's pretty accurate, Mudak. That's very accurate. But yeah, I remember I was working on a portrait. We popped into stream. I think that was the first stream he ever popped into. He critiqued how I did my art, my pixel art, and I just picked up on his methods ever since. So I was just like, yeah, this is how I do my pixel art now. It's nuts. It's nuts how that happens. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think anything happened, Star. I think you're fine. I don't think you needed to be kicked out, in my personal opinion, but I think you're fine. I would like you to do a different higher star for star from the previous piece. Okay, fair enough. Who am I to criticize? Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's go ahead and...
I need to commission you to build a protagonist for that story I've been working on and
Ooh.
off.
Oh, yeah! Okay, I would love to do that, actually. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, how am I liking the structure of this so far? I think I made his left arm a little too thick. Maybe I can thin it up a little bit. But other than that, I think everything else looks fine. It's neat for seeing progress. True, true. There we go. There we go. I think I like that a little more. And I can probably move his portrait a little bit more to the side there. I often have a ponytail, by the way, totally random and has nothing to do with what Blade said. I'm sure, Star. Yep, totally. Something I subconsciously do a lot is take a full piece, copy it to a new layer, just go from there so I keep making backup later. It is very... Yeah, it would help for, like, seeing progress and whatever. Or pain. Still haven't recovered from spending 30 hours in a single week on something for Tweed. Dang, 30 hours! I am very excited, Blade, I will say that. Nah, you're fine, Blade. If anything, I'm glad you're bugging me about it because I know I'm gonna forget about it if you don't remind me. So I am all for you bugging me about it. Sure what I would call it yet. I'm gonna have to feel it out. Once I start drawing it, I think I'll have a good idea of what to call it after I'm done with it. Alright. Now, I could have Damien with his hood up, but I don't think it matters too much. I think... No, I'll keep his hood down, actually. I think it's fine. I mean, sure, he's supposed to be like a mysterious wanderer you don't meet until, like, the very last chapters, but I don't think he needs his hood up. I can keep it down. Actually, I kind of like how the hood kind of sags a little. I think I'm gonna do that for the other side as well. I'm gonna have it, like, sag and kind of crease a little bit here. I think that would make it look more visually interesting. So we can kind of do that. I would just need to clean up the curves a little bit. Let's see, once there's space for commissions, I have an idea, and I'm gonna let's tell you now. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Just a multi... Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna need a couple slots open for sure. if it's going to be a multi-piece thing. Okay. But good to know. Thank you for the heads up, at least. Okay. Okay, this piece is gonna make me feel sleepy. I'm gonna move on to the next song. This one's also too relaxing. I need something else. Perfect. Da-da. Now this is just reminding me I need to finish up Dragon Quest IV.優しい人間になろうかなおいおいおいしてもらいやさそうな色じゃないあれ悪いよ別によでもいるよだだだだだだちんだ色のさ人間にも手をつけないんだ嘘の人のずっとの相棒大変っちゃらさ We are the partnersねダンスダンダラホイミ嬉しいなだぶるくくない夢のいやいやさねいおいやI want to play Dairy Queen 5, so Dairy Queen 5. But yeah, Dragon Quest 5 is pretty good too, for what I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a roguelike, and it's classified as turn-based combat, grid-based movement, strategy. I guess it is technically out now, but they're also still working on it.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like playable.
Yeah, it's my understanding, yeah.
Okay, so it's like finished and it's playable, but they're still adding more stuff.
Most likely. Introductory, alright.
If it's going to be a multi-art piece, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that should be fine, Star. Let's see. So I want to play Final Fantasy V too. The best version of 5 is for the GBA.
Pretty much any Dragon Quest entry is, you're gonna have a fun time, probably.
For sure, yeah. You know what, let's move Damien's portrait over so that way it's not close to the border here. Let's, snap you. And then, oh, whoops. I forgot to set the background color to the appropriate background color. There we go, much better. There's my boy. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, you know what, I'm okay with the... There we go.
darling.
Yes, my
I'm
darling.
checking out this review on the game.
Yeah. What does it say
so-
here?
Some of it, like, I guess there's some merit to what this person is saying.
Okay.
But a lot of the criticism sounds like that's on you, honestly. I think.
Let's see. Tactical battles are not fun. Zone of control
I mean,
mechanic
I
is
personally
weird.
find the combat very addicting, honestly.
Still haven't figured it out. Enemies randomly decide to attack my squishies while right next to my take gear guys with no consequences. So,
I mean,
so instead of real tactics or using the environment, you just end up trying to find a position where they can't reach you. Yeah, honestly, at least for up to there, it's just like, that just sounds like a you problem. I don't know.
Like having the squishies where they're potentially in range.
Yeah, like, that sounds like a you problem.
Like, what, did you expect the tankies to, I don't know, jump in front of the squishies or something?
Yeah, like, I don't know. Just the way that they're describing it is just like, yeah, of course they're gonna go for the fucking squishies if you leave them open. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. The maps are non-existent. A few bumps and some water holes don't qualify as a combat map. You need stuff like high-low grounds. Those animates and much more visual variety. I mean, in some respects I can agree, but, like... Let's see. Combat needs quite a few changes to make it work. The rest of the game is fine. Like, the arc and road, like, the aspect is already not... if the fights were more fun to play... Yeah, I don't know. I think some of it is just like a them problem.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Blade.
I thought it was a story you were writing, though.
We're both working on it.
Oh.
Yes. It's a collaborative effort.
Oh.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like how that's lining up. Maybe if I do that, that would be better. But then I would need to do that. I don't like how that's lining up, so I would need to do this. There we go. Okay, that sounds fun. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so there we go. Okay. I like how the sleeve is draping out here. I feel like I should probably have it drape out here as well, just for some consistency in how the clothing is kind of draping out. So I think I'm gonna do this. So if we do this... Whoops. Don't know how that happened. Okay, yeah, I do like how that kind of works. I just need to do some anti-aliasing here. Okay, okay. Ah! Someone subbied! I'm...
That hasn't happened in a long time.
Yeah, who subbied? I'm not calling it subbied ever again. That sounds cringe. Anyway.
Why is Final Fantasy 7 or 8 here?
I got Final Fantasy 8 for myself to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why it's popping up here.
Yeah. That's my copy of it.
Oh, okay.
Narwhal God, thank you for subbing. I have no idea if you're on stream right now. But welcome if you are. I'm never calling subscribing subbing ever again. Again, that sounds like... It sounds like ooh-woo baby girl cringe. And I'm never saying that on stream ever again either, because that also sounds cringe. I'm never saying either of those things ever again. Clip it all you want, but I won't physically say those things ever again. Anyway.
And cringe as in a non-endearing kind of cringe.
Yes, it's the non-endearing type of cringe.
What did you say Sultan Sanctuary was?
Sultan Sanctuary was basically Dark Souls if it were 2D.
Oh.
Same sort of tone, very similar gameplay mechanics.
Tales of something.
I think that's Tales of Symphonia, or it's one of the Tales of games. I don't remember which one I
What
got.
was that?
Uh,
I know there's Tales of Destiny.
yeah, same franchise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need... Oops. Okay, we're gonna need this. I feel like having some sort of clasp here of some sort would help tie it together a little bit. Like literally and figuratively tie together the look. Just like right here. So I think we're gonna do that.
Well, that's a suspicious message.
I'm gonna have to say either number 1 or number 3. Both sound like, yep, I am so ready for this. Number 2 is also very, very appealing as well. I will say that.
That is the most suspicious thing I've seen all day.
Alright. What else am I gonna do with this portrait? Oh yeah, the little claspy thingy. I think having like something like this. Just kinda, yeah. It's gonna be partially hidden by the hood, but just know that there's gonna be something like right here. Yeah. Dang it, no, that does not look good. Let's do this. No. Okay.
Not that it's any of your business if I have or not.
Let's do this. I'm not sure if I'm in love with how this looks. Hold on. I'm like, I like the idea of it, but how do I want to make this look appealing visually? I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh wait, no, wrong color, wrong color, wrong color.
I mean, if you think you have to keep me from knowing about it, then maybe it's stuff that you shouldn't be commissioning in the first place. I'm just saying.
Let's see. So we're gonna do this. Okay. I don't know if I'm in love with that either. Maybe if we do this. I kind of like that.
Because I think most people will consider expecting the wife to not inform her husband about this or that very offensive. is highly inappropriate, not to mention rude.
Yeah, Halloween's fun. Let's see here. I feel like I can do something else here, but I think that'll work for now. Don't need to necessarily start the shading process, but... I don't think you've mentioned that, Blade. I'm gonna need to... And then I need to do a little bit of shading down here. Oops. Okay. Nice.
We're killing Basil.
From Omori, RPG Maker horror game.
Oh.
Nice.
Is it a popular one, or...?
It's kind of up there, I'd say,
Okay.
yeah. Alright. Alright. Nope, not this one. That one. Let's see here.
What?
Nothing. Alright, let's see here. I don't know, I'm gonna be going on basically all day. So well into the evening, at the very least. Okay. We can do... We could probably nap.
What?
I'm sinking in.
Also had the receiver.
Into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver. So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course. Come on. Would I lie to you guys?
There we go. Just wanted to make sure I answered that right away, so that way you're not left hanging. You okay, honey?
I was. Until maybe 2 minutes ago.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Not sure if I'm really in love with how this looks. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Until Blaine implied an expectation I find extremely offensive and very inappropriate.
That's why I've tried not to bring it up personally. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on the art personally. Let's see. Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah, not bad. I can see it. Alright, good night, Moondak. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I originally wanted this to be a clasp of some sort, but...
Wait, what?
Yeah, I wanted this, like, red part to be a clasp for the hood. But I think I can do without, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna try removing it and see how I feel about it. I feel like I can... I think if I just put it maybe on a different part of the hood, I think I can maybe work with it. Maybe just like there? I've been doing art for as long as I can remember, basically. Ooh, nah, don't really like how that ends. Maybe if I end it, like, right here? Yeah. Whoops. Not that one. Yeah, it's looking good. I am very proud of how this is looking so far. I think I'm gonna do that there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, I think that's good. I think what I am gonna do is kinda... Yeah, I've been doing it for a long-ass time, at the very least.
What's your oldest drawing dated?
Ooh, that's a very good question.
At least that you're aware of.
That I'm aware of? I'm trying to think really way back.
Because my oldest drawings are probably before I was in junior high even. I was definitely still in elementary.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think back.
Because one of the oldest things I've drawn that I can remember was a Mr. Tumnus bookmark for Mom.
Okay.
And Mr. Tumnus from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Uh-huh.
And I read those. It was my favorite book series growing up.
Uh-huh.
And I was
Oops.
at least in elementary. It might have been even earlier than that.
Yeah, for me, I want to say... Really trying hard to remember. Because I've been drawing for quite a while.
Yeah.
Probably wanted to say, like, maybe 1998?
Yeah. It was probably somewhere in the 1990s for me. Off and on.
Uh-huh.
Not where it's like a consistent regular thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Not really in love with how this curves. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Like I said, I've been drawing for basically as long as I can remember.
I would think most kids probably like one of the earliest forms of amusing themselves is either drawing or coloring, though.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. I think for that part, I do want it. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is lower the neckline for the hood here. That way we can kind of see more of the shirt. Yeah. Alpha C, hello, welcome to stream. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's see, what's
To
your
be fair, if you are going with kind of a medieval clothing,
Yeah.
I'm not. Probably most shirts back then didn't really have collars.
Mm.
At least not a collar like your polo shirt collar or your dress shirt collar.
Sure.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Let's see, what's your favorite game you played on stream and least favorite? I think my favorite so far... Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, think back. Probably FE7 would probably be my favorite that I've played on stream, but my least favorite? It would probably have to be...
Maybe that one Paper Mario game that...
Color Splash was okay, though.
No, it's more where you didn't like where the NPCs weren't very unique.
Yeah, but still, it wasn't like a bad experience.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So I wouldn't say that was my least favorite. I'm just trying to think if there's one where I was just like, no, I don't want to screen this ever again, because that would be the one that would be my least favorite.
Sure.
But I can't really think of anything that could fit that description, so I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was going for something that was maybe more of an okay experience.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what would be my least favorite in that regard. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. PK's issue is more compared to prior Paper Mario games from what you said.
Yeah.
The NPCs that you can run into are not very unique at all.
Yeah, compared to like Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, which were my first Paper Mario games, they were like, yeah, it felt like a downgrade. Yeah, I'm not a very negative person in general, so it's just like, eh. Alright, and let's see here. Let's see, first Paper Mario game I saw was Sticker Star. I saw Super 64 last game that was out that I saw was I was in your door.
Is that the one on the Wii?
Yeah, Super Paper Mario was the one on the Wii.
Yeah.
First Paper Mario game I played was 64. Gotcha, okay. When I was little, me and my school friends made the Color Splash characters and played with them. Part of the reason. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. I think the shading's fine there. I think it can work. Yeah. I was like, do I like how the chin looks there? I flip it and I'm like, no. Alright. I do want it to kind of come out a little less here, so let's... Let's kind of do that. And then we can use some of these darker pixels to kind of bring it in. Yeah, okay. And then we can bring it in a little more with these. Okay. So that should work there. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Nah, I don't really like how much that's pulling it in. Yeah, and then we do this. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I think I'm gonna make this bit of hair longer though, that way it's just like less in line with the chin line here. That way it looks like actually two different, like, entities, I guess, is the best way to put it. Okay. In fact, we can probably widen this tuft of hair a little bit. Yeah. And then we can do this. Okay. Yeah, this can work. Oops. Wrong color. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I found that people either find me through my Ebe, dubs or my Danganronpa dubs.
What do you mean Danganronpa dubs? I thought that was... Isn't that a game?
Yes, comic dubs, I mean.
Oh.
Fan-made comics and stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, we can do that. Gotcha. Okay. like to do another karaoke stream again at some point. Because I think that would be fun. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Wrong color. It'll be this one. Guess we can do that. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, did I forget to... Yes, I did. I forgot to outline that top part there. Let's see here. Nah, Sam's just smacking his hands together is all. Let's see. We'll do that. It's gonna need... I've played Persona Q. I never finished it, though. I think I still have my save file. Yeah, I brought my DS with me and my old copy, so I could be able to play it on my own if I wanted to. I think another bit of hair down here. Because I'm not really liking how this solo thing is intersecting here, so if I extend this out a little more... Yeah, I have. If you're referring to that one time when someone kept asking me about stuff, it's fine. It's just that that person did not get the hint that, hey, you're kind of asking way too much at one point. Because I remember that one person, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Yes, like, yeah, do you want a libido potion for your dick? Yes, darling, may I help you?
Unless I'm mistaken, we have a minor in chat.
Well, Star was the one who asked, and she was the minor in question.
What person is being referred to?
So there was this one person in chat a long time ago who kept asking me if I watched certain TV, like certain cartoons. I'm just like, yeah, I watched them. And it got to a point where I'm just like, wow, they're just asking about every single cartoon on this one channel. And I'm just like, I think at one point I said, yes, I watched pretty much every show on that channel that was airing at that time, but they just kept asking about specific ones. So I was just like...
what your stream was at the time?
I do not remember at all.
You don't remember the subject of the stream at the time?
Nah. Has PK ever had a filter? Not really, no. I just say whatever a lot of the time on stream.
I don't remember Blade saying that, but if he did, that did not age very well.
Oh, it was during a genealogy stream? That was way more recent than I thought it was. I thought it was like years ago.
I don't remember that person.
Yeah, they were... I blocked them like right after that, so they never came back again. Because I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I was trying to be very lenient with them too. Like, yeah, like, I watched that stuff. But it got to the point where it's just like, bro, please.
That wasn't even the worst person that you've had on
No,
to your stream.
no, I've had way worse people. I've had way worse people on stream. Y'all, like, Sam knows. He's been here for a long time. He knows.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. You said all the Cartoon Network shows from the 2000s you watched. Yeah. I was trying to hint towards that. Yes, I've watched everything from that era. You don't need to ask about the specific ones because I'll probably say yes. I was trying to lean in that direction, like, hey, yeah, if you're going to ask something about that era, then yes, the answer is yes. But they kept asking. So that was, at that point, I was just like, bro, you're out of here. No. You're being too annoying. Like, you gotta leave. Like, I'm okay with occasional questions like that, even if it's not, like, on topic. But if you keep going without getting the hints, then you are going to get blocked. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with shooting the shits, even if it's, like, a game let's play and whatever. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to go, like, too overboard off topic. Like, that's, like, because that gets too distracting, you know what I mean? For work streams like this, I'm cool with, like, staying on, like, talking about whatever because, again, it's a work stream. I think most people will get bored if you're just watching me work on shit without saying much of anything else. So it's just, like, I'm cool with off-topic shit. We don't have to talk about the stuff I'm working on right now. But, yeah. Yeah, sure, alright, I'll let you know. But, yeah. Where is my phone at? Speaking of that, oh, it was in my lap. I didn't even notice that. Okay, where was I? Okay. There we go. Alright. I think... Can we get away with a little bit of shading there? Yeah? Okay. Actually, no, we already have some of that going, so maybe not. I think it's fine if we do
Darling,
like that.
the league.
Oh, fat. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I don't think I've heard of Jim Steinman. I have not listened. I might have listened to Bonnie Tyler and Meatloaf, but I would not know off the top of my head if I have. I think Box 16 plays during the investigation for the last case, if I remember correctly. Gonna dress up for Halloween? No, because we're gonna be on the road. So there won't be time for that.
Most likely.
Let's see, my favorite Halloween costume. I actually dressed up as Krista for Halloween years ago.
So now when you were working at, I believe, Target?
No, that was back when I was working at Joann's.
Oh, it's Joann's?
Yeah.
I thought it was Target.
Nah. Because at Joann's, they allowed you to wear Halloween costumes as long as you made it yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was fun.
Target didn't have that allowance.
No. Let's see, it'd be funny to see you dressing up as yourself for Halloween. That would be fun, you know? Just have this whole situation as my Halloween costume. I think that would be fun, though. Yeah, it was. Rip to Joann's, by the way. Them being out of business for like a few months now. That's nuts. Let me flip this back. Yeah, I have supplies to make a forest costume. So I would like to work on that at some point, but I would like to get a sewing machine just to make the process go faster.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. Whoop. That does not look right. I need this. Would you wear inserts to make yourself closer to forest's height? I didn't even think of that.
I would rather you not. That sounds uncomfortable.
That thought didn't even cross my mind.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
Let's see here. Okay, I need to shade in this half of the face. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then we shade that in. There we go. I think this comes in a little too much, so... It's a little flat looking, but I think if we kinda... Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I was like, something doesn't seem right, and that's why. Needed a little something for the hair. Shit. Maybe just a little bit of something. Yeah. There. Okay, yeah, that should work for the face. I feel like a lot of VTubers use this BGM for like their just talking streams or whatever, or like their intro stuff before they actually start playing the game or whatever. I feel like I've heard this on like at least 3 different VTuber streams. And I'm just like, yeah, it's a good beat though, so I'm just like, I don't blame them for using this one in particular.
What on earth is being talked about on the Discord?
Okay, let's see.
Man, a lot of stuff was posted this morning.
Yes.
Fair.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, no. So I'm trying to make sure that the pixels here don't line up too much to make it look too blocky. So I'm just like, okay, we just need to break that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah. Although I think the shading's too dark up there, though. I think we're fine if we do this, but if we kind of maybe do that instead. There we go. Blocks are for Minecraft. Exactly. So we're just gonna do this. And kinda... No, that can stay as is, actually. Okay. That should do it. Okay, just gotta put in the nose and then we can work on the rest of the face. Shoot. Actually, before we do that... Okay, so we can do this. I could do a little bit of that here, going here. We don't really need that though, do we? Yeah, this is fine. I think a little bit of hair kind of tucking out here would be nice though, so I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, just like to have a little bit of something there. I don't really like how that looks. Maybe like this? It's hard to put into the words, it's just the vibe. I feel like I could do a little bit more definition up here, maybe. Maybe a little bit more coming out like this. Just kind of... Not exactly like that, but maybe like this. Feel like just gotta trust the process a little bit. Okay, got it. Alright. I'm not really in love with how I'm shading this. I think I'm gonna keep it as is for now, and I'll see if I want to detail it up later. Not really in love with how that was working out.
Darlene, the leak.
Again?
I don't know what caused it to suddenly pop up or not.
There we go. Okay.
What voice acting piece?
Another commission for later.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, the leak was there before, but we tried to cover it up with tape. The tape did not stick as well as it should have, unfortunately, so it's still leaking a little bit. I think maybe this.
I'm wondering when you would feasibly have the time to do voice acting outside of... Like,
No, it's gonna be a drawn piece,
Oh,
basically.
okay.
Yeah. It's flex tape. And we had the flex tape sitting on the thing before we left, so it should have been there for like around a month or so anyway, so I don't know why it's not sticking.
Maybe there was a part of it that wasn't as firmly applied as should have happened.
Maybe. So we're gonna do that. Okay. I think this should work. How do we feel about that? I do like that, actually. I think that can work. Okay. Yeah, I think the hair should work as is. I don't think I need any more definition up here now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that would be nice.
I just wonder how that would feasibly or realistically work, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. The nose will go somewhere around here, I guess. Yeah. Let's do that. Whoopsies. There we go. I feel like... I'm not in love with how that curves in. Yeah, I'm gonna work on more coding stuff more than likely. Because this isn't going to take another 3 hours. Let's see, so we can do this. Maybe we can bring this in a little bit. I don't really like how that is. Actually, no, we can make this work. We can make this work. Maybe you can do that?
You have a yellow on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how to fix it, though. We're just gonna have to wait to let it fix itself, because I'm not seeing anything wrong with the stream otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how do we feel about this side? I think this can work. Okay, this is fine. Let's see. Maybe we can do this? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, the mouth can... I'm just trying to decide where I want this mouth to go. We can have one part of the lips go there. I think that can... Yeah, the mouth can go from there to there. And then... I think we just gotta leave it up to the imagination where the rest of the lips are at. Like that. Okay. Then we can have the bottom of the lip kind of be defined here. There we go. Alright. Now we just need the eyes. Whoops. Okay. Just trying to decide if I like how the eyes are at. Let's see. I pretend I do not see it. I think if we have... Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, those aren't bad. Let's see. So I know he looks like a bit of a grumpy guy here, but I don't really imagine him to be that for his Cycle of Remorse iteration. So I kind of want to have him have a bit more of a gentle expression here. He's a gentle guy.
Also, you may have conceptualized him when you were a little more edgy yourself.
Yes, I do want him to be I want him to be a nice, chill dude. He just wants to do stuff in peace. But then plot happened, so now he's just like, well, if I want my peaceful life back, I gotta join up with these guys and join a war. That's just how life be sometimes.
Okay, plot's over. Everyone leave me alone now.
Exactly! I do plan on having him just go off and live his hermit life yet again after all this is said and done. He's just like, alright, I helped. Goodbye.
My tolerance of people not myself is minimal at best.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I need another one of my portraits up just so I kind of know... Because I have a system of how I want to do the eyes. So if I know how to do the eyes consistently, then it'll look good. Alright, Taylor, how did I do your eyes? Okay, so I have the second lightest shade be the bottom eyelid. Yeah, that's fine, Blade. Yeah, you can let me know. So we can have this going. And then we can have maybe... Yeah, Taylor's new portrait does look really good. I am very proud of that one.
Wait, which one?
Taylor?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's do...
You want to see everyone shirtless, Blade. Let's be real.
I don't like where that other pupil is. Let us move that over, actually. I don't...
Close enough, though.
Okay.
It's close enough to where it might as well be everybody. That goes without saying. Hence why I was saying everyone.
Okay, there we go. I think we'll do that. How else did I do that? Okay, OBS blipped for a second there. Okay. As I was trying to say, I do want... Okay, so we want the darkest shade to be at the bottom of the eyelid there. And then we kind of work from there. Oops. Not that. I do want this, probably. There we go. Actually, his eye kind of comes in a little bit like that. Not sure if I'm in love with how the eye looks right now. Yeah, no. Yeah, once I flipped it, I was just like, no. I think what I'll do is have this part.
Paving, though, is a pain in the neck and a waste of time.
Yeah, I think the boys got eye bags. The boys got them eye bags. He's too busy doing research to get sleep. The poor man needs some sleep.
I need an orc that can give me intel.
Yeah, I'm still not in love with the eyes. The eyes are not... They're not... He just needs more coffee.
That only works for so long, I'm just saying.
That is very true, though. I keep using the wrong shade of purple for his eyes. It's this group of 3 for the eyes and clothing. And then this group of purple for his hair. You know what? I'm gonna separate the order of the palette here. That way I would get less confused. There we go. I think that'll help at least me on my end. That way I know which shade of purple to use for what I'm working on. It's gonna be less confusing for me now. At least that's the goal. Alright. I'm still not happy with how this eye looks over here. I feel like... Okay, let's do this. Gonna do that. Have a little more shading there. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not in love with how this eyebrow looks. This whole eye does not... Maybe if I define the pupil a little more, like maybe have this going. I actually like it better now. Just that one. Depends on with what star, I'm gonna be real. Alright. Okay, that looks good. I think I'm gonna There we go. Just kind of have a little less dark. With a game? Yeah, sure. If I ever have free time. Yeah, I'd be down.
Not that you need help with that blade, I'm just saying.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that part of the hair is fine. There's my boy. Do I add in the eye bags? I think he looks fine without the eye bags, actually. I think he's fine. Yeah. I think this will work. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I think for what I have for Damien, I think this will work. I'm not sure if I need to do anything else with him. I think he works as is. He's sleep deprived, show it, JK. I think I'm good now. I think I am happy with how he looks now. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? I say that and I'm just like, wait, I need to...
Yeah.
What are you playing there, my darling?
Shadow of Mordor.
Okay. How's that going?
Going alright.
Nice. Oh, you know what? I do need a little bit more shading on the sleeve here, I think. Make it look a little more like there's still something. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna just tweak it up a little more, but I think overall I'm pretty good I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I think it could use a little more tweaks here and there, but other than that, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more there, I think, and I think we're good now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna, like, maybe shade it a little bit more here. And then...
You know what?
There. Okay. Now we're good. You know what? We do need a little bit of his ear showing, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm just like, would his ear be showing? I'm cool with not showing it as well. Actually, before we do that, I feel like we do need a little bit of the hair kind of peeking up through here. Yeah. I think this is fine. Gonna have a little bit more shading there. And yeah, I think now we're good. I think we can work with this. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make this smaller. So let's do 128. Alright, time to add in the animation frames. And then, oh, I need to make that into the actual... I think I'm gonna borrow the background color from here. Oh, whoops. Got to do that. Okay. And then we're gonna turn this back into the regular background color I usually use, just for the sake of consistency. And then we're gonna just... There we go. And then we're gonna erase all of this. Yeah, it's a good song. I do like
Wait, what is?
This one track from Omori. It's
What was Omori again?
RPG Maker horror game.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah. Which I have mentioned before was a huge influence for how Cycle of Remorse's plot would go down. There was a lot of elements there that I'm just like... There's a lot of elements in Omori that, like, carried over. I'm glaring at one specific plot point and I'm just like, There's one very specific plot point where I'm just like, yeah, that is just like directly inspired, and I'm just like, A certain character's theme matches another certain character's theme, let's just put it that way, and if you know that, you could probably figure out Cycle of Remorse's twist right away, if you know. But, yeah. So just keep your ears open when a certain character pops up, and just take note of their theme tune. That's all I'm saying. If you know that, it's just like, oh, is that the plot twist? And I'm here to say, yes, what you're thinking is the plot twist is the plot twist.
Okay. Yeah, sure you will.
Alright, let's turn on the grids. That way I can grab the proper parts of the portraits. Alright, let's see here. Where is the stuff? Okay, grid, here we go. Grid settings. There we go. You need this 8 pixels. I was about to say 8 pickles by 8 pickles. No, there are no pickles in this in this portrait.
It is so annoying when the captains run like a stinking coward.
1, 2, 3.
Especially with how they talk like they are the superior ones and all that, and then they're the ones that start running.
Uh-huh. If you know, you know. Exactly, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna plop this down here and here. Okay. Okay. I guess we can work on the mouth frames now. Okay. Alright, Damien, we're gonna have you smile for me. Just... Nope, not that. Oh, he's actually cute when he smiles. Aw, that's adorable. Hi. Hi, Damien. Aw. Hello. Just a lot. Just.
Oh, come on, yeah.
There we go. Just a little smirky smirk. There he is. There's my boy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. I guess we can start on the smiling talk frames first, since we're already at that point. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, add in a new frame. Oops, that's not the skin. This is the skin tone. There we go. Hot single wife in your area. I don't even remember when I started saying that.
Well, I think you had said in A stream, hot single tactician in your area.
Yes!
And then I twisted it with hot single wife in your area.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Just because it makes no sense.
Yeah! And that's where the humor comes in.
Alright. Expose the weaknesses of these captains, if you would.
Okay, yeah, that will be his half-open mouth animation. Back from attacking Blade, I see Star! Is that what you are back from? No, never. Okay, sure. Alright, okay. Sure. Speaking little sister to little sister here, Star. I see you. I see you. I understand little sister shenanigans. I see you. All right. Why is everyone talking about boobs in LT Cord?
What?
Why are we talking about boobs in LT Cord? Hello?
I have no idea. You're the one that's on that Discord. You tell me.
Okay. I wish I could tell you, but I can't. When did these seem... Wow, guys. Y'all are having...
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Alright, back to work. Where was I going with this? Okay. So, Damien still needs to get his mouth open. This is Pelagia has taken over my room. Oh no! And I see you've taken over Star's device, I see. Amazing. Anyway. Oh, so that's what they're talking about. No, Tharja is supposed to have... I feel like Tharja's awakening portrait, how she's depicted in Awakening, is how big her boobs should be. I think
that's what I would say personally. Just because Heroes makes everyone have big booba. Whether or not they should. Although I think she is still supposed to be objectively busty.
Yeah.
Up to a point, yes. Maybe not necessarily to the point that Heroes does it.
Yes, and a Versa is definitely Booba Lady of
Yeah,
Awakening.
she's supposed to be that goth girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah. Ember Ross, hello! Welcome to stream! I got distracted talking about boobs in a Discord server. Hi! How are you... How are you doing today? I am a very professional game dev, I'll have you know.
Specifically, she was checking a server where everyone on there was all of a sudden just talking about... breasticles.
Yes, the boobies, the titties, the super stuffed up milkies.
I don't know either, honestly.
I know that a lot of Western fans say Tharja, but in Japanese it's Saria, so I'm just like, I don't fucking know.
Is?
Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't know, man. I say Tharja just so that everyone knows who I'm talking about, but like, yeah.
I mean, it just, to English speakers, that it looks like that's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, okay, let's get this animation going, shall we? That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Okay, so we can just do...
Alright, you, Mr. Orc? What do you mean there's more people I have to... I thought I...
Are you talking about size? Yeah! We are talking about sizes of different characters' boobs in Fire Emblem Awakening. That's what we were talking about. Welcome back to your room, Blade. Alright. Okay, I
Alright.
feel like Tiki has the third biggest boobs. Yes. Okay. Alright, Damien.
Are we sure about that?
I can see that being the case. Who
Sweetie. We have Tharja.
Yes.
We have Camilla. We have Charlotte.
How about just in Awakening, though?
In Just an Awakening,
Yeah. How would we... Yeah, if we lowered the scope to just Awakening.
if we're talking about Just Awakening, then probably.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Blah.
But if we're only talking about Just Awakening, that's also not talking very much.
True.
That's kind of like saying, what's her name? Alright.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So we'll grab this. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Aversa is the biggest, then Tharsha's daughter, Noir. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, so that's good. We can go ahead and remove these, and I can save it. Okay, well actually I don't really
I
need
keep forgetting
this.
about Aversa.
Yeah. I've been pronouncing it as Tharia. Honestly, I kind of started doing that too. And then I kind of switched over to Tharja. But I'd say that Tharia or Tharia is probably closer to how her original Japanese name is supposed to sound. So I'm just like, oh man. I feel like either way could work. Let's see, my client recently, like 2 weeks ago, got a VTuber made by me, and their requirement was that the character should have larger boobs more than face. That's amazing. That is great, actually. Oh, man.
VTuber.
At least the client knows what they want. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious.
Wait, not that. Alright, you give a death threat to that person.
Thanks again for the tea, darling.
You're welcome.
Okay. Blah. Yeah, Yumi's got those super stuffed up milkies.
I don't know if they're that big, though. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Time. I don't know if Damien is actually going to smile in the actual game, but you know, he has smiling frames now, just in case he does.
That honestly sounds like an exaggeration. I'm just being honest, Blade. Because to be that big, it would have to be, like, what? Like F or G cup, I want to say?
Probably.
Yeah. That doesn't mean they're as big as basketballs.
Oops. I'm gonna need... Would you ever switch from PNG to full VTuber? Yes! Honestly, I want to do that. I want a full VTuber model at some point.
Oh.
Because I think I would enjoy... Like, I have been thinking about doing that for the longest time.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that'll work for that. And... okay. Onto the open mouth, fully open mouth frames.
I don't think I'll ever understand the appeal of VTubers.
Probably. So we got this. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. That was a burp. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I move the mouth? I did move the mouth. Okay. Okay, sure. I might take you up on that offer at some point, maybe? Mayhaps. I'll think about it. Haha. Let's see.
Let's see, who is left still?
Honestly, a portfolio would be lovely to see, because I would like to get a good feel of what he can do. Because, yeah, if there comes a time when I can't afford something like that, you'll probably be the first person I reach out to, because you're the first person to reach out to me about it, so I'm just like, hey, you know?
If I were to take a guess, she probably maybe just hates the archetype, at least currently. Because honestly, I would argue, in her actual supports, Yumi is a fun character that's also easy to poke fun at.
Yeah. I'm gonna do... Shoot. I think... Alright, cool. Yeah, we can talk business probably after stream or something. Or feel free to show me your portfolio when you can. Let's see here. Add by username. Here we go.
Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
When someone's Discord name is the same as their YouTube name, effectively.
Yeah. But yeah, we can totally talk biz. Like I said, I'm not sure if I can afford it right now, because I would imagine it would be like hundreds of dollars. So like, but hey, if there comes a time when I can afford it, you'll be probably the first person I hit up for that sort of thing. You know, dependent on if I like the feel of how you do things. Okay, I think I like that mouth movement. Oh, you know what? Speaking of animation shit, hold on. I gotta show off something I've been working on the side.
Okay, let's see.
Hold on. I'm gonna... Well, not so much on the side, as it's more as something that's not like a high priority, but it is something that I want to make sure I have done at some point. Let's see, where is it? So it didn't... It's gotta be under here. Yeah, here we go. Cat Lagoose animation. Because no one has made a free-to-use animation for a Cat Lagoose, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm taking it upon myself.
You were doing pretty... Last I saw, they looked pretty good.
Okay, sounds good, Ember. Thank you. But yeah, we can totally talk biz afterwards. But yeah, so I took it upon myself to learn how to animate. I have the dodge animation done since that's like the simplest to do. The attack animation is still a work in progress. I don't know when I'm gonna get done with this. I'm gonna be real.
I will look at some of the like Cat Lagoose animations from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn just to get like maybe some ideas of how you might want it to look or resemble.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, now onto the eye blinkings.
In particular, there's... Oh, what was it? Was it Rend? No, I think that was... No, because I think Rend and Tear was the mastery skill for the Hawk and Raven Lagoose, if I remember.
But yeah, Cat Like Ooze could also get a mastery skill if they use the Satori sign. Once they reached... Was it level 30? Or was it 40? Might have been 40. The only ones who couldn't use it were the Herons.
Gotcha.
But they're also purely support as well.
Yeah, Friday Night Funkin' is really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Has it... Like, okay, so I'm gonna be real. I haven't looked at Friday Night Funkin' in, like, a couple years. Has anything new happened with it in the past couple of years? Because I have not been keeping up with it, like, at all. The updates are crazy? Man, okay, I'll have to look into it myself then. Because I've kind of been... I haven't looked at it since week 7 dropped, so I'm just like... I'm definitely out of it. I have no idea what's been going on with it since then. Okay, alright, good to know. I should stream it at some point, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It has been a while since I played it, too, so it's kind of be like a fairly blind experience for me, since it has been a while. Shit. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I only had a GameCube. That was the only 6th gen console I had. The other 6th gen would be PS2? Would PS2 be 6th gen?
It probably would be. I'm making a guess GameCube was probably similar generation as the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, then yeah, GameCube definitely would have been my only 6th gen console I owned.
Which, guess what? PlayStation 1 games looked better than the Nintendo 64.
They did! They honestly did!
Objectively.
Yeah! Again, I now understand why the console wars were a thing, because, yeah, you know, when it comes to graphics, it's just like, yeah.
Not that that's everything.
Yeah. Let's see, the most important stuff is the new weeks, maybe. I don't know, there's one more end sprite there, and the ability to be Pico. Oh, Pico's playable now? That's awesome, actually. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll have to look into it then. Haha. Okay, with this song coming up, it just reminded me... Okay, guys, can you keep a secret about this upcoming April Fool's joke? April Fool's 2026. I've got a neat idea I want to do for April Fool's. I'm planning on kind of saying, hey... I'm not gonna make Cycle of Remorse into a Fire Emblem game anymore. I'm gonna turn it into a full-on dating sim, and I'm gonna make a fake trailer for it, and be like, hey, this is Cycle of Remorse now. It is now a full-on dating sim. I want to do that for this upcoming April Fool's. So bad. And I bring it up now because I want to use this song as the, like, quote-unquote fake trailer's background music. So... Yeah, that is definitely something I want to do for it. So, keep it a secret, because I feel like it is something I'm legitimately gonna do. I'm gonna make it a big spectacle, like, hey, I'm tired of making this a Fire Emblem game. It's gonna be a full-on dating sim now, fuck you. I even made a whole trailer for it, with CGs and everything.
She's been streaming... for a while.
I've been streaming since before YouTube could allow for streaming. I live streamed on livestream.com, for crying out loud.
Wait, that was a thing?
That was a thing, yes.
What was that?
It was a, like the name implies, it was a thing, it was a service dedicated to just live streaming.
Sure.
And then I moved to Twitch, and then after that I moved to YouTube, which was like years ago.
I find Twitch so finicky to work with.
I
Like,
know.
I've tried to hop in people's streams on Twitch, and it seems like there's this whole long song and dance you have to do just so you can participate in the chat.
Yeah,
And I'm like, that's way too much work. I'm sorry.
It is.
Which is annoying because from what I've heard, Twitch is a better platform for the streamers.
Yeah. Let's see. Are you also on Twitch? I technically yes, but I only use my Twitch account to comment on other people's streams. I don't stream on there anymore just because.
I mean, technically, we're both on Twitch, but I basically don't even use it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Okay. I really like his half-blinking animation here. He just looks so sassy. I like it. I'm keeping that. That's good. I'm like... You know, I could use this as, like, his regular eye frame, actually, and then have a different... I kind of like his big ol' eyes. It makes him look cute. So I think I'm gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be his half-eye blink, I think. I mostly play RPGs, fighting games. Those are usually my go-tos.
Strategy games as well.
Yeah, strategy games, yeah. Especially Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the turn-based strategy, yeah.
Yeah. I do visual novels every once in a while, but usually those are kept to Let's Plays a lot of the time.
Yeah, I'd say we're both primarily RPG/JRPG enthusiasts.
Yeah. Let's see. The 6th gen home consoles are Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. Oh, the Dreamcast was still around at the time? Okay, I did not know that, actually.
I really hope when the patent dies out, someone tries to do their own spin on the whole Nemesis system that they had in Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War.
Mm-hmm.
If that had not been done, you might have seen different takes on that.
Yeah.
As well as this whole Souls genre.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at the action RPG scene, it's primarily trying to imitate the whole Dark Souls combat.
Yeah.
But, possibly, if this had not been patented, there would be a bit of a mix between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously that's solely speculation on my part.
Let's see. Gamecom is pronounced without the dot. I see. Gamecom. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of shading here. Add that up top here. And there. Okay, so that's our boyo. We're gonna have this here.
Alright, let's see.
Honestly, I made Damien a bit of a pretty boy, and you know what? I'm okay with this. I am okay with this.
Kind of make a lot of your characters pretty, honestly.
That's very true.
I think your most rugged character is Taylor, honestly.
I can agree with that, yeah.
Honestly, I think he would look good in, like, if you were to draw him in a modern context.
Mm-hmm.
In a flannel shirt.
Yeah.
With a brawny paper towel man style of facial hair.
Uh-huh.
And either a cowboy hat or where he's maybe in some kind of trade line of work.
Uh-huh.
Like, maybe steel, like a steel worker, maybe farm work, etc.
Uh-huh.
Just, your different trade vocations.
Uh-huh.
Working in the oil fields.
Uh-huh.
I could see any of those working really well.
Uh-huh.
Do you mind?
I am so... Uh-huh. How did Taylor get so rugged? I don't know. I'm gonna be real.
Was it part of his original inception in that he had kind of a Fire Emblem Mercenary sort of look going.
I'm trying to remember how he used to look.
Because if I remember the original drawing for Taylor and Alex, they both had a big sword strapped to their backs. Kind of like the Fire Emblem Mercenary.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how he got so rugged because, like, yeah, him and Alex kind of grew up alongside me because they both started off as just, like, regular old teenagers who happened to be chosen ones, and then they got kind of turned, and then I reworked them into love interests for Slimeheart, where they got a little bit more defined. So, yeah. Bug Snacks! I need to play Bug Snacks at some point. It's like this, I guess, adventure game, I guess?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's how the eyes should look. There we go. I was just like, okay, gotta trust the process, gotta figure out how I want to do this.
Then again, rugged kind of fits an axe wielder a little bit better.
Yeah. Kai is eternally 22. So true, though.
I remember seeing this guy arguing that axes are actually finesse weapons. Well, you know how D&D makes certain swords specifically finesse weapons?
Yeah.
And he was bringing up different points, and I'd honestly agree.
Okay.
Where with an axe, you have a smaller surface area to hit and actually do damage. And then, because there's no crossguard really on an axe, you have to be a bit more creative with how you block or deflect. I think it was a Luminek or something like that.
Okay.
I think I've shown you some of his videos. He does a lot of archery related videos. He does different trick shots, shooting a bow from very awkward angles, like hanging upside down, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring that in a little bit by a couple pixels. Okay. And now we do the mini mug. The little portrait that shows up for the status screen. Yes.
Jump another 10 years or so, are you just gonna make a Fire Emblem game where everyone is middle-aged?
Possibly, yeah.
At the youngest, I mean.
Probably, with just how old I'm getting, and I'm just making my OCs, like, relative to my current age, I would not be surprised if that were the case.
I try to keep myself from doing that. Oh, but it's honestly an easy thing to do.
Exactly.
Like, I'd say the OC I have that's probably the most of being a self-insert OC, Ewan.
Yeah.
I do try to have him like a bit younger, but not go overboard versus just relative to my own age.
Yeah. Except Kai. Yeah, Kai, as you've said before, yeah, he is eternally 22 years old. He is eternally 22. I cannot bear to age up Kai. I don't know. I will always see him as a 22-year-old.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I think it's because he is one of my more recent OCs, like, relatively speaking.
Okay.
So it's just like, I don't see him aging up anytime soon.
Even though he was conceptualized for that original story idea you were doing.
Yeah.
Which was a while ago.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was before we met.
Yes. I came up with Souls Intertwined when I was in college.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was way before we met. That was actually around the time when I was still going out with Nick, actually. I distinctly remember...
Has Kai always supposed to have been kind of Asian in terms of ethnicity look?
Yes.
So what you're telling me is...
Yes.
You could, in theory, age him up,
yeah.
and he could still look like he's in his 20s. Because of how Asian genetics mess with you.
Honestly, though, yeah. Let's see. Have you heard of Daisy Bell? Yeah, Daisy, da 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 da.
I remember seeing this image. Basically, showing it was all drawn, showing how Asian women look at different age benchmarks, and from like the teens to the 20s to the 30s, and I think even to the 40s. There's very minimal difference.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking to, like, my mom and my dad, and I'm just like, I think the big reason why it's not, like, registering in my brain that they're getting older is because they don't look older. They look exactly like how I remember them, like, 10 years ago, you know what I mean?
There's also the fact they're your parents.
True. But, like...
Because my parents are very much not Asian. And I just keep forgetting that they're very much past their 40s.
It also doesn't help that my parents also dye their hair to cover up any white hairs that they may have had.
Oh, they do?
They do. So I'm just like, that doesn't help the situation either.
Oh.
So I'm just like, yep, they are still 40. What do you mean my dad's going on 70? What do you mean? Actually, no, I think he is 70. Fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, my parents are probably around the same age. Let me think. Yeah, they probably are, honestly. Yeah.
Yes, Kaya
Yeah,
is a sexy
there's-
fish.
My
Yes.
parents were pushing their 30s when they got married.
Uh-huh.
I was born a year later.
Right.
So, yeah. Yeah, they're probably around the same age. Your parents might be a bit older, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give an estimation here. I'm just doing the math in my head. Like, okay, so 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2010, 2020. Nope, 60. I did my math wrong.
Okay.
I did the math wrong in my head. My
Yeah,
dad's around
yeah,
60 years old.
My parents and yours are definitely similar age.
Yeah,
right?
so I'm just like, I'm just like, making sure I did the math right. I did my math wrong, I was off by 10 years. My dad is more like 60 than 70. But
Okay.
still! What do you mean? What do you mean he's over 60? You know? I'm just like, what the fuck? My dad's in his mid-60s, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And now I remember that he's basically retired. So yeah, of course he'd be in his mid-60s, but still! I'm just like, what do you mean? He still looks 40, and so does my mom! What do you mean? What do you mean my parents are getting older? What do you mean, man?
That's not allowed. Wow!
Yeah, it's not allowed. My parents aren't allowed to age. What do you mean? Let's see, would you ever play Pokemon Rangers on Steam? I would love to do Shadows of Almia just so I can, like, get all nostalgia-y about it, because that is the only Ranger game I've played.
Honestly, I would make a guess. Anyone that has a positive relationship with their parents probably has something of a similar sentiment.
Sure, yeah. PK looks 5 years off her age. Like, holy
At
shit.
least.
At least. Again, like, so, with...
Because your relatives keep asking if you're in your teens still or not.
Yes! Like, yeah, when I was visiting the Philippines and I met some of my cousins for the first time, the cousins I met for the first time were like, you just turned 18, right? Like, no, I am almost 30, actually. And they're like, what? Really? I'm like, yeah.
Isn't that the case for even relatives that you have seen before, but it's maybe just been a bit?
Yes. Like, yep, I am going on 30, guys. I am going on 30. I had a group of kids that no star asked if I was in high school. Damn. I mean, that's not too bad. But still, I am going on 30. People think I'm like half my age. Almost. Like, what the fuck? Let's see.
But, you know what? I think I could see that. I don't know what... If those of American Indian ethnicity have a similar feature of looking younger than they are on average.
Let's see.
From videos I've seen, it's hard to describe, but there is sort of this hint of Orientalness, but also different at the same time.
Sure, sure.
I'm not really explaining it very well. It's because it's also different.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see, Arian is on the flip side. People think he's 5 years older than his actual age. I see, I see. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Gotta get that burp out. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, this mini mug's gonna look a little... Also, welcome back, Ember. I saw you that you were back, but I forgot to respond. Hello, welcome back. Let's see. He's almost 10 months younger than me. Dang! That's crazy. Alright, let's see there. Okay, so we have the eyes. Okay. And then we got the eyes. And we kind of want to look...
So the one thing about Veil of the Witch,
Yeah.
again, it's a roguelike. So any maybe conversations with people and that kind of thing, you have to basically end the expedition and basically go back to the town that's supposed to be your home base, effectively, to like do any stuff like that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That's not to say I think you should be doing that after every single battle or something like that, but just bear that in mind.
Let's see, POV or PK, no one can get older. Yo, everyone has to stay the same age forever. Oh my goodness. The passage of time fucks with me. I was talking about this with Sam earlier. There was this one YouTuber that I watch sometimes, and she sometimes has her kids on to help with her channel and whatever. And I've been watching her ever since... like maybe a few years ago, and it fucks with me how her kids are getting older. Like,
yeah, she covers like cooking myths and cooking and nutrition.
Yeah.
Hacks, I guess, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she usually has like her husband and her kids like come on and like taste test stuff and whatever. It's a fun channel. But anyway, I've been watching her for a while now, and it's just so weird seeing her kids grow up because I'm just like, wow. You guys were literal children when I first started watching her. Now you guys are adults. What do you mean you guys are growing up? What do you mean the passage of time is a thing that is forever flowing? You know what I mean? It's something that still fucks with my brain. Taylor got rugged when he aged. He did, though. He really did.
You know, some people might just have an easier time drawing the gender that they are, if that makes sense.
Alright, there we go. Let's see, people have mistook Chugga Conroy for being the house owner's annoying son rather than the owner himself. No. Yeah, Taylor looks good. I like how he looks. Yeah. Because, like, okay, hold on. Where's my stuff? Game projects. Where's Slimeheart? Where's my boyo? Graphics. I think I put it under Parallax? No, not Parallaxes. It would be under animations, battlers, characters, faces, system, tile sets, titles. I think it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's our boyo Taylor on the left here. I made Slimeheart for the Indie Game Contest 2015, so that was 10 years ago. So I would have been, like, 19, 20 when this happened, when I drew him.
Yeah.
So he looks like someone who's, like, in his early 20s here.
You know. Yeah, mid to late high school, possibly early college.
Yeah, and same for Alex, too. She does look younger here as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And then we compare to them to now, it's just like, yeah, they definitely look like I've aged them up, for sure. In case it wasn't. Oh, shit.
That's disturbing.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, whoops. I need this. Okay. And these. There we go. I needed to shade that up a little bit. Okay, let's do this. There. Okay, I think that, I was about to say, I think that's enough work for Damien, but no. Okay, I think we're good now. I think that's a good mini mug for him. Okay, that's our boy. Alright, now I can finally put this into the game. Alright.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, alright. Let's open up the engine again. I feel like I haven't opened the engine for like hours because I was just busy working on other stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm going to open that up. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. So, where's my thingy? There's my thingy. Okay. Portraits. Okay, so now we need Damien. Create new. Okay. So it's under here, and then, yeah. Here. And resources. Portraits. My boyo Damien. Where's my boyo? Okay. And that needs to be capitalized, just for consistency. There we go. Yep, that looks good, that looks good, and his blinking looks good. Okay. Everything looks good. Now we can actually go into here. I can finally get rid of that freaking placeholder I have for him. Now get out of here, generic NPC, man. Damien has an actual portrait now. You can go. You can leave. Yes! Alright, there we go.
Darling,
What's that?
you get that?
Oh, yeah.
Because I think we have...
Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah. This was such an old description for Damien that I'm not sure if that first line is going to be entirely accurate to his character. It might still be. I think I'm going to keep it. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can finally go into here and adjust things on the tile map. Because I do want Damien's first appearance to be... One second, let me open up the chapter. I want him to pop up in this house right here. So... I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And... House. There we go. Okay. So now that house is available. Okay. Let me see. Did I add that to my changelog yet? I don't think I have yet. I have not. Okay. Chapter 5. Yeah. I can do that. Alright. added new house to visits. And then as for another house, I want to add in... Oh yeah, you know what? I do want to show off how the convo would look. Visits. Because I also want to see how his portrait compares to how... Here we go. It would be... Okay, so here's how the... So here's where Damien is going to make his first appearance once he visits that house. Okay. Yeah, you just get a little bit of experience from that, but it's just like, huh, who is this mysterious fellow? You keep asking and wondering yourself until chapter 30 something.
Out loud.
What's up, darling?
Yeah, it is so infuriating when these orcs act so tough and then they run the second things aren't going well for them.
Oh no, bunch of cowards, that's what they are.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, screw you.
Alright. And then the next chapter I want Damien to show up is, like, somewhere in Act 2, probably... I think I'm gonna have, like, a house be right here. That way there's an incentive to kind of try to make your way down here, in particular, beyond just the chest. So I think I'm gonna add in a house right here, too. Forrest has a cute face. He does. I love my boy. I love my boy very much, and I will kiss him on the mouth repeatedly.
No, you're not.
The Wobot fell in love with me.
What?
The Wobot fell in love with me. Ooh.
You didn't marry a robot.
No, I did not marry a robot. I married a very handsome young man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna put a house here.
I don't know about that one.
If you can open your eyes in the water, you can probably see people. The robot is programmed to fall in love with you. I mean...
I could see most people maybe not thinking to look in the water. So for that reason, yes, it would be a pretty good hiding place.
Alright, let's see. Now we put in a house. Okay, we're gonna call this House 2. And we're gonna put it right there.
It also would depend on what body of water. Like, maybe something like a swamp. Yeah, probably no one's gonna really see you under there.
Yeah.
Something cleaner like maybe a pond, a lake, for example.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a bit more debatable.
Sure.
Especially a pool.
Yeah. Alright.
So, context also really depends here.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. Time to add in a condition for when someone visits that new house. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm probably going to leave the stuff on while I go pee. While I go take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back, y'all.
To be fair, Star, at least for me, I really can only tell someone's joking if I know that person well. Or at least to some familiarity. I don't know if that's the case with most people, but, yeah. Let's see. Alright, who has a death threat issue to them? Looks like everyone. Okay, good. That's how it should be.
know what? Let's take care of this.
Alright, coming back from the bathroom.
If I were to make a work playlist, it would probably be some combination of different types of folk music, bluegrass, and country. Probably some Celtic in there as well.
Okay, now that I'm done with the bathroom, time to get back into writing stuff.
Wait.
Wah.
That.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
I didn't until...
Okay. Okay, region and ID equals house 2.
Could be good. Sounds a little too niche, though.
Alright, there we go. What's up, my darling?
This sounds a little too niche.
Let's see, what does this
So,
do?
okay.
Yeah.
I can have up to 5 runes equipped at a time.
Okay.
And while, sure, maybe swapping one out for another randomly. But this one sounds a bit too oddly specific and niche.
Yeah, that's going to assume that you're down that low of
Which
HP.
I'm not trying to get that low in the first place.
Yeah.
Whereas this, it says recover 9% health on a flurry kill. That could be good. Except that I have one that's a bit better than that. So never mind.
by contrast, I have a rune for my dagger called One with Nature. Mm-hmm. It makes me immune to poison. Now, granted, that one is also a little niche, only really useful for specific enemies. But if I'm facing someone with a poison weapon, it could be handy to throw on. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's take care of that.
Okay, Damien, alright.
What?
Damien kind of wrote his own dialogue here if you want to give it a peek.
Oh, no. He's amusingly a little teeny tiny bit of a prick.
Just a little bit, yeah.
In an amusing way.
Yes, I love him, Your Honor. Oh, Damien appears like Camus. He just appears and then fucks off. It's great.
He's not a people person.
He is most definitely not.
Or a party person.
No.
Honestly, I wonder how many people really are a people person, so to speak.
Sure. Because everyone has their limits, I know that. They can't handle people all the time, you know? How PK defends herself in court? What do you mean? Star is a people person. Alright.
Like, I sometimes joke whenever I hear advertisements for your customer service kind of jobs. Hey, you're a people person. Sounds like a job just for you, PK.
Exactly.
And
Like,
no.
no. I can tolerate people, but only for so long.
I can deal with them.
Yeah. She has an army of friends. I see.
So a social butterfly.
Added a new house to visit. Okay.
I have a sister like that. I'm not sure if I would say she has an army of friends, but she's very much a social butterfly.
Okay. So we've got that going. Alright, so we now have 2 houses where people can meet Damien. So now he's a well-established character, so that when he pops up in chapter 32, people won't be blindsided by this new guy.
Just like what?
Let's see.
Oh, wait, you look like you have a poison weapon. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see. You know what? Let's take care of that. Oh, I already have something for that.
Okay, and then Forrest will be here.
Yeah, just like what? I'm not understanding. Let's see here.
Where's my boyo? There's my boyo, Damien. There you go, boyo. Okay, so that's all good. Okay. I might go on for another hour or so because I'm just like, I'm running out of stuff that I want to do compared to stuff I have to do. But like, I'm happy with the progress I made today. I made a map. I made Damien's portraits. I did a bunch of other stuff too, so it's... Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I do want to work with that music I wanted to do for the secret shops, because I haven't done that yet, even though I transferred over the files. So I do want to do that before I forget.
Well, that was easy enough.
Ah yes, very well established. Seen twice for a few seconds, now I'd recognize him anywhere. Yes, you see him twice, and now you remember that he's in the game after like maybe another 10 hours of gameplay.
Well, I mean, there's that bishop that pops up in that one chapter in FE7 and it doesn't show up until...
Oh yeah, Renault,
like,
yeah.
What, the second to the last chapter or something?
Yeah, he does pop up earlier than his actual recruit chapter, doesn't he?
And... I'd say a fair amount of people would be like, oh yeah, that guy from back then.
Yeah.
Assuming they visited the house, I believe you have to visit.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't need that. I could start the portrait as least as well. Yeah, there is also that. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music, or at least stop the music real quick, just so I can get a good... Okay, I think this is loopable. I want to say that this version is loopable. It's a secret! It's a secret! Okay. But I want to say that this version is loopable, so I don't really need to do any editing with it.
Sweetie?
Yes.
So, okay, we have this.
Uh-huh.
Now, I already have... Where is it? This. However, in theory, I believe I could have that and the one I just showed you, and they would probably stack, but I'm not sure if that's really going to be needed, per se.
Probably not.
Because by the time you get like a combo of 5, I want to say about somewhere between 5 to around 8, I think. But I think it's closer to 5.
Yeah.
Your sword starts glowing, which means you can now start doing executions. Basically, it'll instantly kill an orc.
Uh-huh.
Unless they maybe have something where they're resistant to that, but even so, they still take some damage. So, yeah, I really don't see this being particularly useful.
Sure, that's fair.
Since, again, I only have something that does something like that, but higher, and all the time. It's not dependent on, say, a certain combo range.
Oh, guys, I gotta show you how I discovered this song in the first place. Hold on. Okay, first and foremost, let me export this as an OGG, because that's the only file type that it will accept. So let me get that going. Let me get that saved before I forget. Okay, I gotta show you guys where I discovered that song in the first place. Let me pull that up. Okay.
Not that. That. Thank you.
So Yume Nikki. It's a secret. Okay. Please.
What time is it?
It is going on 7. I'm not going to show this version because that's not that by the original artist who made it. Here it is, the one by Gobo.
If I can make a suggestion,
Yes.
maybe in a little bit, you should pause stream at least long enough to make some ramen.
I was planning on like maybe stopping in about an hour, if that's good enough. Yeah.
And I point out it's going on 7. That's going to be 8.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you thought that through or not.
No. Is the pot for the ramen cleaned up?
What pot do you use?
Either one of the bigger ones.
Is it the one we used from mac and cheese?
It might, yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, if you could get one of these
I
done.
can at least get it soaking, so that it's easier to clean.
But yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. It is a couple of minutes, so I'm cool with showing this off for the whole 2 minutes.
But yeah, I don't mind you streaming later into the night.
Yeah.
I just
just think that, yeah, we should probably both get something to eat.
Sure, yeah.
And the mac and cheese I made, was it yesterday?
Yes.
That was the last mac and cheese we had.
Okay, yeah.
Which is why I suggested ramen, because that's something you could... But, basically be like, yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, yeah.
And the ramen isn't gonna take that long to make.
Yeah. If you could actually get the pot, have some water in it first.
Yeah, I'm filling it up with water just to get it soaking a bit.
Okay.
So that it's easier to clean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's where I first discovered that one, which is great. Does Tsubaki also like the Mario RPGs? I would imagine so, yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's where I discovered that. Okay. Okay. So, we got that. I'm gonna get that imported into here. Before I forget. I'm probably not gonna work on the portrait on stream.
Wait, portrait for what?
Stuff and things, but not that, yeah. Okay, so I do need that. This one. There we go. That's the music I wanted to get it into. Okay. Let me get the other one converted. Okay. And then Kecleon Shop. Ooh, this one's a quiet one. I didn't even realize. Okay, hold up. Man, that's a really quiet song. Okay, I just have to find the loop point for this one. I have a feeling the loop point is probably... I'm looking over the waveform, and I'm just like, I have a feeling it's like around here if I were to take a guess. No, it's definitely not there. Maybe more like here? Yeah, it is. Ah, here's the loop point. Found it. Okay. Alright. So the loop point is right there. Okay, so we're gonna have it... Okay. There we go. LT Maker only accepts OGG files. It does not accept WAV files. So you would have to do conversion. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to this over a bit and see if it loops correctly. I'm probably gonna stop stream at 7:30 to make the ramen.
I mean, you could just pause it if you want.
But if I was gonna plan on stopping at 8 anyway, and if I'm just gonna stop just to make dinner, then it's just like, might as well just stop stream entirely. Because after I eat, I'm just like, I don't really feel like going back. Nope, I did not loop it correctly. It kind of played that little bass note twice at the end. So I definitely did not loop that correctly. I think it played this note twice for the loop. Yep. Okay. So that definitely did not loop correctly. So I'm gonna have to delete that. No, we don't delete that. We have to... get rid of the note there. Better to stop for the date than to stop then get back. Exactly. Especially since I was just like, yeah, I'm I was planning on stopping at 8 anyway, so... Yeah, there's that. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, so if we delete that... Okay. And then we will... Okay, we're gonna start there and then loop it there. Hold on. I don't think I did not hear enough of that. Okay, we're gonna start from, like, this part of the passage here. I don't really like how that sounded. If we get rid of this bit of silence here, I think that'll work. I think that'll work for it better. Only a little. I just don't want to overwork myself with the stream. So I kind of want to stop early, so that way I can get to sleep. Nah, you're fine. I'm not, like, tired. I just know that if I don't stop, then I'm gonna get way too tired to get a good unwinding session going. So I gotta stop soon-ish anyway. Okay, so... Leon shop. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and export that. Okay. That should be good. No, we don't need to save. Grid shop. Okay. So we can do that. Let me get the music going back. Alright. We don't have to want to have another Kiki is tired again. Exactly. As funny as that was, you know I was completely out of it at that point. And probably was out of it for a while at that part. Alright. Alright. Okay. So now, let's go into here. You know what? Speaking of Easter egg stuff, let me double check the Easter eggs that are already in here so far. I just want to double check something. Water level. Water and water and water, water, water. I feel like I can lower this to, like, hey, a 1 in 100 chance of this happening, so I think I'm gonna do that. Because how many people are actually gonna play this? I don't think anyone's gonna encounter a 1 in 1,000 chance too often, so I'm gonna
How on earth did you stay up until 2 in the morning?
Oh, that can happen real easily, actually.
What?
Yeah.
I get sleepy, I'd say right around 10, if not earlier than that. There is no way I can stay up that late.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It was probably a Three Houses stream, probably. Maybe. I don't remember. But either way, I was tired.
Mage Knight 404. At least I assume that's the one you're referring to.
Let's see. And then I need chapter 11. Okay, I'm lowering these chances to 99. Okay. Increased chances for Easter eggs to occur. Okay, there we go.
Darling, can you check the thing?
Oh, is it still leaking?
Man, it started leaking again.
Okay. There we go. Okay. a.m.? Blade, what the fuck were you doing until 6 a.m.?
6, 7? That's when I'm getting up.
Yes. For me, I want to say, okay, I can't really talk because I think the latest I've stayed up was like 4 a.m. for something. I think that's the latest I've ever stayed up in my life, and I don't think I ever did that ever again. Because I'm just like, holy moly, that was bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so for secret... Okay, so now we just need to... Or like hanging out with my friends, if we could, I'd like to do it again. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I need my sticky notes. Nope, wrong sticky. I need the black sticky note, because that has all the important stuff. Here we go. Game.getRandom. There we go. That's the function I need. Okay.
I think the only times I end up staying up really late is, for whatever reason, it was an unusual day.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I wasn't feeling well, so I ended up sleeping later than usual, that kind of thing.
Okay, so that's gonna be the part where it's just like, yeah. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna say... There we go. And then... Oh yeah, I also have to make sure I put the music in the credits as well, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Okay, now the shop music's there. Now there's a 1 in 100 chance that they are going to hear that one BGM from Battle Block Theater, so that's nice. Okay, there we go. Cool. We'd have a sleepover, but my house is too small, so the guests would have to sleep on the couches. The worst part was trying to get by with 2 hours of sleep. I can imagine. Holy moly.
What on earth?
Alright, let's see here. I need to go into the credits and credit the BGM for this.
2 hours is not sufficient by any means.
No, it is not.
Some can get by with maybe 6 or 8-ish. That's a bit different, but...
Okay, so there's that. And then I need... Let's see. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
But yeah, I think you would enjoy Veil of the Witch. It is definitely a roguelike, at least from what I understand of the genre.
Uh-huh. Nowadays, I got 6 to 7 hours of sleep. I'm lucky if I get 8.
Some people can get by with about 6 hours.
Yeah.
Although I think it's typically recommended 8 to 10 is better.
Let's see here. Now we need the credits. Music. I kind of wish there was a way to reorganize this. Because it used to be in alphabetical order, but as I added new music, it's just like, well, that's... The alphabetizing has gone out the window. So I kind of wish there was a way to reorder this, like drag and drop. That would have been nice. Unless... Nope, I cannot. Okay. So... Let's see, my sleep time is significantly better recently. That's good, Star. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this will be... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oops. Okay, there we go. I am going to check something, because one thing I'm curious about is how the credits are organized. Extras. Credits. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's just basically, like, in the order that I added stuff in, probably? boy? Let's see, our mom has only been able to get 5 hours of sleep maximum since she was 8. Dang, that's... man. Oh, I need to add another track here because I'm using another track from Oracle of Seasons, which I had to rearrange.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so all of this is basically put in the order that is in the credit stat text. Okay. Yeah, it's organized by how I organize them in the credits. Okay. Ooh, okay. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Looks like the credits are bugged for some reason. Hold up. Something was missing its palette, I see. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. Well, it's a good thing I found that.
Ooh.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Because that might be an engine bug. Hold on. Didn't think I would find an engine bug. Or the possibility of one this late in the day, but hey, maybe I did find one. 1 second. I need to boot up the default version of the engine and see if this bug is present. Or maybe if it's just something on my end. Hold on. Alright, let's open up the default project and see what's going on here. Okay. So let's say we create a new credit where we grab a map sprite. Okay. Let's say we grab Erica. Okay. So let's say we have this going. And then we have in the global. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Hottest FE Lord in your opinion? Ooh.
That's a complicated question.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Probably Sigurd. I would have to go with either Sigurd or Radiant Dawn Ike are my choices.
Yeah. Although I do really like Path of Radiance Ike's just outfit design.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a very solid protagonist look.
Mm-hmm. Well, guys, looks like I found a bug in the engine. I'm gonna report that. Haha. Okay.
But yeah, the Yadril characters in general are just really good.
Yeah.
Yadril and Telia's characters, I would say, are some of the better looking Fire Emblem characters across the series, if not top best.
Sure. Alright, guys, I'm gonna report this bug real quick.
To this day, I still say that Radiant Dawn is the best looking Fire Emblem game in terms of the animations, the models, etc.
Mm-hmm. Martha and Sheeta are very good. They are best couple. They can kiss and get married and hold hands. They can get married and hold hands forever. Okay, bug with the credits editor. For map sprites. When looking at the map sprites section in game, the game crashes.
Saying you date a PNG character effectively has always seemed weird to me.
Hmm. Okay. Hopefully, I explained myself as... Okay. I do not want to elaborate further on that because that should be easy to understand, hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway.
I hate that some of these runes you cannot convert into mithril, basically.
Okay, let's see here. Alright. Let's go back into engine. Okay. So I found that bug. That for sure was something. Okay.
Quan is also up there.
Oh yeah, Quan is very good. Yeah, he's a very handsome man. Okay.
There's also Arvis. I mean, he's not Lord as in the protagonist Lord, but he's definitely Lord as in he's nobility.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone in Young Drill is hot. Why is everyone
Yeah, Yggdrasil and Tellius, I would say.
Why is everyone hot? Everyone's so hot. Why does everyone have to be
And
hot?
with Tellius, even the jackasses look good.
Yeah.
Because Shinon doesn't have the most likable personality, but he has a really good look.
Yeah. Let's see, I want to dub the Fire Emblem OVA, but the most painful part would be recording lines to accommodate for name changes. Hey, welcome back, Star. Okay. I think... Yeah, characters in the GBA games also look very attractive as well. I can agree with that.
They look good. But I would argue Yggdrasil and Tellius still look better.
Yeah. Yeah, doing at least 2 takes of a line. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I want to do for today before I wrap up. Because it's like just a few minutes left before 7:30. I'm just like, I'm cool with wrapping things up soon. Plus, I am also getting hungry, so I don't mind making ramen.
Lex is gonna look better than Hector on any day. I'm just saying.
Is there anyone you'd want to voice PK? I don't know, actually. That's a very good question. I'm actually not sure. Okay. There are so many people in the credits.
I always have mixed thoughts about doing voice acting for Fire Emblem. On the one hand, it's a cool opportunity for voice actors and actresses.
Yeah.
But I always enjoy giving characters my own lines when I play the game. So it's like, yeah, you're taking away what I like doing about this game a bit.
I see.
So I always have mixed thoughts about it.
That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna, like...
And also, I just like the simplicity of games that don't have the voice acting.
Sure.
At least when we're talking something like Fire Emblem, and even certain RPGs as well.
I think for the last bit, I'm gonna pop in who's going to be in which chapter. Okay, so this chapter is going to have Tora and Estoc. Okay. This is just they're not gonna be actually loaded in, depending on the situation, but I do just want to give myself a reminder, like, oh yeah, I wanted these people to be in here. Let's see, that's why I would let people toggle off the voice acting. That's fair, Star, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Jenny Yokobiri does not sound like Yuri Lowenthal's older sister. Amanda Winley does sound like she could be Spike Spencer's older sister. I have not heard Jenny's voice for Elise, so... Because, yeah, that would be for her Hero's line, so I have not heard her voice line, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so let's... Okay, Chapter 28X, that's going to involve Anna and Jake. They are going to pop up for that part if the player still has not recruited them, so they're going to be there. Okay, this chapter... Okay, this is where secret character number 3, Gregor, is going to show up. Otherwise, no other new recruits. Okay, so Gregor's going to show up here. Okay.
Oh, I did watch the pod, by the way.
Oh, thank you! Okay. This is the battle against Vanguard in Oregot. So I do want Vanguard to at least get loaded in. I don't think I have anyone new in terms of player units here, though. So he's going to be here, along with the rest of the Oregoshian Council, so I need to load them in as well. So I'm going to put them in. So we've got Selic.
I think my one issue with Shadow of Mordor, as someone that's read the books, of the Lord of the Rings books and The Hobbit a few times, is I wish the Middle-earth lore was a bit more accurate. For example, the orcs in here refer to themselves as Uruks, which, if that means Uruks as in Urukai, well, Saruman, who was one of the... He was part of the White Council of Wizards. They were his creation because he basically turned to the dark side effectively.
Okay.
And he bred the Urukai. Whereas it was the pure orcs who were loyal to the Dark Lord Sauron. Exclusively. However, they can't abide the sun at all, whereas the Urukai could. The orcs here, they can abide the sun. Which is probably why they went with Uruks, but again, the Uruks were loyal to Saruman, not Sauron.
Okay, so... Alright, awesome. Thanks, Blade. I will look at that for my own purposes later after stream, and probably after I eat my ramen. Okay. So once I get these guys loaded in, I think I'm gonna end stream for today. Okay, so we got Sormir, and then we also need Farash. Where's my boyo? Where is my slutty bard? Okay. Okay. I think the filter is starting to go down. I think it's starting to dwindle away more and more. So I definitely need to hop off soon. Would you try for Elise at some time at least? Sure, yeah. Alright, so we got Agrona, Farash, and then I need...
Wait, Elise?
Marth's sister, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for dubbing stuff. Where's my...
Oh, shut up, you.
Okay, so I've got Farash, Agrona, I need... Vanguard. Where's my boyo Vanguard? Where's my clanky robot man? There's my clanky robot man.
I get...
Oh, whoops. He's not supposed to be...
You know, if these orcs are going to talk a big game, I wish they wouldn't run away when things start looking badly for them.
Uh-huh.
Granted, I think that it is a good design choice to mix up the personalities, if you will, of the orcs, where some are programmed where, yeah, they will run away if things look bad, etc. But it's also annoying when just a few minutes ago they were talking such a big game.
Yeah. You know, I just realized, Zoromir and Milo won't be fightable until the very last chapter. It's just a little something that I just noticed. I'm just like, oh yeah, you don't even face Milo when you're in Flagsol. You have to wait till at the
Interesting.
at the very end of the game. It's implied that the other people in the group give Milo flack for being a bit of a dumbass, but you know what? I think Milo is one of the smartest villains in the group, just because of how things have kind of progressed. I think Milo kind of played his hand the smartest out of all of them, just with what he was setting out to do for the group. I would love to talk about it more, but it's very spoilery.
So, sweetie,
Yes.
could you contrast how good you think this one in the top left corner and then the one in the bottom right corner
Okay,
are going to be? Since you're a little bit better with math,
Okay.
I'm wondering if the one in the bottom right might actually be the better one. Focus is basically this kind of a mana bar, if you will, that allows you to slow time, meaning you can more accurately aim with the bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if gaining a certain amount back versus slowing down the depletion might actually be better.
It might be, yeah. Just because you have that constant, a little less than have to work with every single time.
Yeah.
So at the bottom right might actually be good. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Blade. Alright, so I got that all loaded in for future PK to kind of worry about.
Actually.
And I think that'll be it for today. Alright, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I think I'm going to call it
Here's what I
here,
can do.
just so I can eat food. Alright, bye, everyone. Hope y'all have a good time. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I know we are.
We'll address that tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow is a tomorrow thing to worry about,
Although,
not a today thing.
I think if you can, you would really enjoy, what was it, Veil of the Witch, I think.
Yeah.
And I think your viewer base would be interested in your thoughts in the game.
Sure, yeah. But yeah, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. End screen. Let's go.